Hello there, watchy people. How's it going? Welcome along to another stream. Snowrunner today with Mr. Tango,
Hello.
who has left the garage. I have a long log trail. Let's jump over to the gameplay. Farm snow. Maybe farm snow. I don't know. I am on Island Lake, I believe, with my caterpillar. Where do I get my logs from? Long logs. Okay, so you can't get them on this map.
Uh-oh.
So I'm guessing there's also not a trailer store here either. Oh, there is one actually. In which case...
What are we doing here today, Rob?
Well, what are we doing? We're finishing up this last mission. And
This
then...
last map.
Yeah, this map. And then we're gonna go and collect all of our trailers to earn lots of money.
All of your trailers.
Yeah.
Earn you lots of money.
Indeed.
Or our Tango will be left out in the cold again.
Well, I mean, it's a joint series. If I can buy trucks and then you can use the trucks that I buy. Actually, that could solve a lot of problems because then the trucks would be left where they are when we finish. If I bought all the trucks,
dream.
that could help our game out quite a lot. I am near an upgrade. I could go get that to start off.
Oh, do it.
All right. Let's put a thing there then. And then start the engine. So I want to go straight forwards. Amazing. How are you guys all doing today? Hello, William. Hello, Chris. Hello, Warren. Yeah, the aim today is to finish this up completely so that we can move on.
Just in life in general.
Yeah. Gosh. Are you also streaming today?
No. I figured it makes sense for it to be a you thing.
Not necessarily. It's up to you. Doesn't worry me either way. But regardless, go check out Trucker Tango on twitch.tv and give him a follow.
I'm on a big RimWorld kick at the minute.
Yeah, I've been seeing that. It's not a game that I've been able to get into, either playing or watching.
It's tremendous. It's exactly my jam.
Cool. I probably need to actually give it more time watching, to be fair to it. Oh, come on. Alright. Difflot. Oh dear. Let's try that. Ah, that's what was doing it. Get upgrade. Nice. What's that? Engine modified to be compatible with older chassis. Why are you still pulling? I was flipping out.
That was the last upgrade in Michigan.
Excellent. Right, I need to get back somehow now. You're grand. Will is probably warm. Yeah, Chris is probably cold. Somewhat warm. Yeah, 28 degrees, dude. That's amazing.
Oh, it's too warm.
Yeah. I'm not looking forward to the heat when I go back to Mallorca. It's the only thing that I'm not looking forward to. I like the sunshine. As long as I can not be actually in the sunshine. Oh no, this is terrible. Yeah.
I don't mind it as long as I don't have to do anything.
Yeah. That did the job. Should be nearly back at the road now. Yeah, here we are. Building your Star Destroyer in your nice warm office while watching the stream. Excellent. Is it the executive Star Destroyer? I can't remember. How are you today, Tango?
Me?
Yeah.
Got a new stress today, mate.
A new one?
Yeah, see if you can wrap your head around this. About, I don't know, like 8 months, maybe even as long as a year ago, I was walking into work before my shift, and it was a little bit breezy.
Yeah.
Not quite windy, but a bit breezy. And I looked down at the path in front of me. This is in the yard at work.
Yeah.
And see a pair of £10 notes on the floor.
Right.
Fluttering around in the breeze. And I'm like, oh, someone must have literally just dropped them.
Yeah.
So I like struggled to pick them up because like the breeze is blowing them about, and I'm like, I can't leave them there because the wind will blow them away.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, I'll pick them up, and then like, I look around and there's like no one in the immediate vicinity, and they're like properly couldn't have been there for long.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh wow, that's annoying. Like someone's like obviously fetched something out of their pocket and they've accidentally fetched their lunch money out with it.
Yeah.
You know, they're gonna obviously imminently be looking for that. So I was like, I'll tell you what I'll do. Like I'll go into the office and just go, hey, look, what I've just found on the floor out there. It's windy. It's literally just been dropped. Do you want to keep a hold of this? And you know, when someone inevitably in the next 10 minutes comes in asking if anyone's handed it in, just give it to them.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh yeah. Well, if no one claims it, you can have it. I was like, I don't want it. Like,
yeah.
Like I don't care. I just like thought of someone like losing because like 20 quid. It's not like a couple of quid. That's not like a sandwich. That's like 2 meals.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know, I don't want someone to like
To be without it. Yeah.
Yeah, to get their money back basically. So they're, oh yeah, well we'll put it in the lost and found, and you know if no one claims it, you can have it after. I can forget what they said. It was like after a month or 2 months or however many weeks. So yeah, whatever. And like I don't hear any more of it, and then like however many weeks goes by, and then the manager was like, oh, so and so's got an envelope for you. I was like, okay, well that's daunting.
Yeah.
And then I didn't see so and so for like 2 days, so I was like, oh, is so and so going to hand me my notice?
Yeah.
I was like, so anyway, it came around and it turns out it's like those £10 notes that I found.
Right.
And I was like, oh yeah, no one claimed it, so it's yours now. I was like, I don't like, you know, keep it. I don't want it. Like I don't like the idea of because it's very obviously like one of my co-workers.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
people would have seen me pick it up, so I don't want to get like some sort of reputation for being like some sort of chancer. But anyway, regardless, I was just like, yeah, I'm not interested. Like, you keep it. You know, you the people who are the clerks behind the desk, like you're not on the same wage I am, so like you keep it. I don't, you know, you're gonna need them. You got kids and I don't. You need the money more than me. And they're like, oh no, well we can't really take it.
Oh, blimey.
And then the manager who was like involved in, well, you know, was privy to me finding it in the first place. She shouted through. She was like, "Oh, just stick it in the donation box." Because at the time they were collecting for a charity on behalf of one of my co-workers who died recently. At the time.
Okay. Yeah, that's.
It's for like a funeral fund kind of thing.
Good shout. Yeah.
So I was like, "Oh, yeah, okay, cool." And then like they put it in the donation thing, and then like I was like, "Oh well, you know, whatever." Wash my hands of it, sort of thing. Anyway, like last week, this bloke, another driver, comes up to me and goes, "Oh, you know, a little while ago, you didn't find some like 20 quid in the yard, did you?"
Oh,
I was like, "Yeah, I did, yeah." I said, "Oh yeah, that were mine. I was looking for that." I was like, "Oh, you know, you should have said something. Like, you know, I don't know." It's like, "What happened to it?" I was like, "Oh, I just handed it into the lost and found in the office."
Yeah.
I was like, and I was like, I don't know. It seemed like it had been bugging him for ages. It was like, oh, I didn't know whether I should have said something. Like someone said, like I thought you'd picked it up, but I was like, I didn't know if I should say something or not because it was awkward. I was like, no, absolutely, you should just like, Yeah, like
Yeah.
you should have just asked me about it. Like I wouldn't keep it from you.
Yeah.
And like I say, the first thing I did was I just went straight to the office and handed it in.
Yeah.
But anyway, so like he said that to me, I don't know, this was like Thursday.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh yeah, we should just like ask him about it, you know, in the morning when, you know, you finish your shift, just ask him. Like, I know the money's already been put into the charity thing, so like it's probably long gone, but the long and short of it is just like, oh yeah, mate, I just handed it in, like it's nothing to do with me. I just found it, sort of thing.
Yeah, totally.
Then the following day, I'm finishing my shift and like on my way to like clock out and that and make my way to my car and finish up my like D-kit paperwork. And I see the same driver again like the following day, like the Friday. And he's like, oh, has such and such manager spoken to you? And I'm like, oh, for God's sake, like, no, I've not seen him. And then he gets like a little bit flustered.
Right.
And I'm like, oh, no, okay, but you know, I'll seek this manager out, like at the end of the day, sort of thing, when I next get a chance. And today was that day where I happened to cross paths with this particular manager,
Right.
who's a bit of a undesirable character in my opinion, but whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I said to him, well, I was talking about something else, that some trouble I was having with one of the deliveries last night, and then he says to me, oh, did you find like £20 like a year ago?
Oh my God.
I was like, yeah, I did. Yeah, I picked it up. I was like, oh, what'd you do with it? I was like, oh yeah, I picked it up and I gave it to so and so, you know, the desk clerk in the office, and handed it in as like, you know, lost property. And he was like, oh, that bloke's been going on about this for like the past 8 months. He won't shut up about it.
Right, so
Like,
how's that your problem?
Yeah, I was just like, oh, for God's sake, I don't like. So at the minute, I'm just like, you know, are there rumors going around? Is this bloke been like holding on to like some massive amount of animosity towards me, thinking I've like stolen his lunch money from like a year ago? So like, and now I'm just like, is this bloke gonna like start taking it to the next level, or is he gonna like understand that like it's nothing to do with me?
Well, yeah. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter what he does because you've done the right thing, and you said that there was a manager involved who said to put it in the. I mean,
disagree. Charity. The right thing, with hindsight, the right thing to do would have been just walk past it and leave it on the ground.
Well,
that's what I'm going to do next. That's what I'm going to do next time.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, you did the right thing. They're not doing the right thing now.
Yeah, and like I don't know, like he's on the same money I'm on, and I know the money I'm on, and like unless he's made some seriously bad life choices.
Yeah.
Like 20 quid, like
not
8 to 10 months down the line, it should be like, yeah, it should be nothing.
That's horrible. When people do the right thing and then everyone else causes them to stop doing that. Like that's just the worst thing.
On the arse.
I mean, it hasn't bit you on the arse yet. The dude's just making a fuss. So all it's done is caused you stress, which you know you didn't ought to be feeling.
Yeah.
And I know very well how one can feel an awful lot of stress that one shouldn't be feeling. I told you the story literally just before we started of the same thing for me.
Yeah.
Oh, balls, I went the wrong way. I'm really bad at this. Hello, Panda. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt Tango to say hello.
Is that the Panda Maxi?
No, this is a Panda Dude. This is a different Panda.
Different Panda?
Yeah. I
was led to believe they were endangered, mate. There seem to be loads of them about.
There are loads of them. I know at least 3.
Same. And I don't think they're the same 3.
No, probably not. I shouldn't be turning around here. I should have just gone round the block. No, this is a very bad idea. Oh, balls. I've got myself really messed up. No, I don't want to do that.
I'm very far away.
There we go. Let's use the winch to pull the front end round a bit. Boof, boof, boof. Nice. Just
By the way, I have just finished a 14-hour shift, so if I seem a little bit slow to the punch,
yeah,
that's why. Full disclosure.
It's all good. It's all good.
What usually happens is me and Rob make plans to do something like this on my one reliable day off, which is a Saturday. And then what happens is either we do things like stupid early because I've just finished work, or we run the risk of me oversleeping and not getting like 5 hours of sleep, and instead accidentally getting like 9, 10, or 11, and then waking up at like 1 a.m., which is obviously far too late to be useful to Rob.
Yeah.
So kind of like an awkward gamble. It's like, do we have to deal with Sleepy Tango,
or tired?
Or do we, or
gone.
or Rob last 10 minutes while he's sleeping.
Yeah,
at the
exactly.
end of the day.
It's all good. It's all good. Right. Seeing as we're in this phase, I think I'm gonna refuel from here. Where's the sell button? There it is. Oh, can I refuel from that actually? Refuel from Scout Fuel Carrier. Yeah, that'll do. Nice. That's handy that was there. I could play the trumpet for you, that's true, that's what Warren said. That'll wake you up.
No.
Wake anyone up. I keep pressing the wrong button. Where am I going?
I like being gently woken.
There's a trailer there. I actually think that it'd be easier to take that one to Smithfield Dam. Might be easier to take all of them to Smithfield Dam. Can I link up to that trailer? I don't think I can. I think it's the wrong type of hitch. Because I would quite like to put that back. It would help if I'm in the right place, but I don't think I can use that. Oh. No, I can't. That's so annoying. I'm going to have to bring a scout out to this trailer store so that I can put away that trailer. What did I decide?
Sack Quibbler.
Yeah, that way. I will go back for those trailers I saw a minute ago.
Oh god.
What are you up to at the moment?
I'm trying to drown your tartar at the minute.
Oh, nice. Any particular reason? Just for a laugh?
Just trying to turn around, mate. In a ditch that's deeper than the vehicle is tall.
Yeah. Right, I need to actually make a plan of what I'm doing right now. So there's those two trailers there, or there's two trailers there. It would make sense to take them to Drummond Island, by the looks of it. And
Drummond is land.
There's a truck and a trailer there, and there's a trailer there. Man, I think I'm going to go for these two, like I originally thought, like my initial instinct was.
Oh no.
Oof.
I don't reckon you are bad at this game, Rob. I think your trucks are just cursed.
Yeah. What? Why'd you say that? Just because of how much that's drowning?
No, because if I'm driving your vehicles and it's all going horribly wrong, so...
Oh, right, okay. Well, I'll take that.
Rather than me having a temporary lapse of judgment, I'm going to say it's the trucks.
Yeah, I'm going to completely agree on that.
Truck's fault.
Yeah. A lot of semi-trailers, yeah. Hopefully, I'm going to be able to do something with this, though. Oh, come on. How did I miss that entirely? There we go.
At least they're semi-trailers and they're not fully articulated. Imagine that.
Yeah, that's true.
Be a wicked headache.
Ah, don't drive off the edge. There we go. Right, so I'm picking up a fuel trailer and a semi-trailer, I think, from here. Ah! Keep running over trees. Poor trees.
What did they do to you?
We're just in the way. Everything feels like it's in slow motion at the moment. I feel like my game is running poorly.
We just put that down to the alcohol.
Could be. It's like it wakes up for some moments and then just goes slow. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, they're seeing that as well. Warren's seeing that. I'm using
cruising at a smooth 80 frames a second.
I think you know how I have problems with OBS performing badly when I'm recording Snowrunner.
Yeah.
Well, I've in theory fixed that by running OBS in admin mode, which gives it first dibs on resources.
Doesn't it exclusively open in admin mode, or is that just the one I use?
Probably just the one you use, I guess.
Yeah, mine every time I launch OBS, it prompts me to like it asks for the permission to use admin.
Right.
Like, so yeah, maybe. I mean, we'll probably use different versions.
I use OBS Studio.
I think that's the one I use.
Anyway, I've set it to do that now. For goodness sake. Actually, that's not too bad. Oh, okay. Well, it was alright.
You went through the 5 stages of grief in about 2 seconds there.
I did. Oh, man. Yeah, so anyway, I'll put that in admin mode, and now the game is suffering rather than OBS. I think I might have to go down to 1080p, you know. Although that didn't fix it before, so I don't know what that is. Maybe it's the refresh rate? Maybe that's too much for it? I don't know.
I feel weird about how you pronounce that.
What, refresh rate?
Yeah.
How would you pronounce it?
Refresh.
Do you go out and get a refreshing drink?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I don't. I go out and get a refreshing drink.
Accents are weird, mate.
They are. Look at the ground deforming in front of that. That was mental. It's like it had a bow wave.
I mean, technically, it probably does.
Yeah, I suppose so. Not used to seeing that with mud, though. Oh, this would be so much easier to tow if it was on its wheels.
I want that embroidered on a cushion. Gifted to you for Christmas.
Oh. Yeah, you're right, was. Refresh sounds like cool whip.
Cool whip.
Cool whip. Let's tow that one.
Everybody betray me.
Go on. Oh, blimey. Can I attach trailer? Trailer is too far away.
So do you say repeat or repeat?
Repeat.
Oh yeah, must just be like a regional difference thing then.
Yeah. I don't think it's even an accent thing. I think it's a stressing thing.
Now here's the thing though, I say riposte, but that's not an English word.
Riposte. Is
Yeah.
it not?
Well, I don't say repost, I say riposte.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
But I say refreshing.
Strange. What weird creatures we are.
Bomb cake? What's that?
Hey, Skyfire. What about reheat? Yeah.
Reheat.
Yeah, I say reheat as opposed to reheat. Yeah, I suppose.
I think
yeah.
I think we're saying the same thing. It's just that I don't put as much of a
Yeah.
pause in.
It's
I
where
don't think there's a difference in that one. I think it's just
reheat.
whether or not there's a pause.
Hmm. Oh my word! This truck is working overtime today.
Time and a half. Not really a thing anymore, is it?
It is in. Well, I say that. Technically, it is in film crews. They do time and a half for Saturdays and double time on Sundays, or rather,
What? Double time?
yeah.
Double time.
However,
So rare these days.
that's it. It doesn't actually ever happen. What they've actually now interpreted it as, instead of, because it's supposed to be unsociable working hours, right? You should in theory get more for evenings and weekends, because those are the times that generally are called social hours. That's when you're supposed to be spending time with family and friends.
There is actually an official definition, but I forget what it is. It's like from 10 p.m.
Yeah.
to 4 a.m. or something.
So the Bec 2, who are the big union for film industry in the UK, negotiated with an agreement with all of the various production companies that people would be paid time and a half for Saturdays and double time for Sundays. And they've now instead... Oh yeah, and also double time for bank holidays or given the day off, either way.
Yeah.
So what's now happened is they gave them the bank holiday off, even though nobody wanted it. They'd rather have had the money. So they gave them the bank holiday off, and then they said, but you're working Saturday. And like, oh, okay, that's fine, so we get time and a half for Saturday. No. They're not interpreting it as Saturday and Sunday. They're interpreting it as day 6 and 7.
Right.
So because they work Tuesday to Saturday, they've only worked 5 days, so they're not getting time and a half for a 6th day, and they've screwed them over that way instead.
Yeah, they've got all sorts of little techniques like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Every time I hear overtime, I assume it's time and a quarter.
yeah. No, most overtime, even on just normal overtime for film crews, they just get normal pay, I think. Come on, just needs to tip over a little bit more and it'll be the right way up. Oh, I've just steered completely in the wrong direction.
I do that every time I drive a class 2.
Yeah.
Every time I go to reverse, I always steer the wrong way.
Oh man.
Oh, I got stuck this morning in Newcastle.
In Newcastle?
Yeah, twice in fact.
Oof. Oh, come on.
I was given some pretty bad directions to where I was supposed to deliver to, and I drove into this tiny little industrial estate.
Right.
And it was one of those where it's like, once you drive in, there's no way of getting out.
Oh, man.
I ended up having to mount 2 curbs, drive through like the car park of like a kid's, toddlers, I don't know what you'd call it, like day sitting group.
Yeah.
And then I drove down this side road next to the industrial estate where I got stuck. And then I was like, oh yeah, this is dead easy. I'll just drive to the end of this road, turn right, and rejoin the one I came in on. And then like when I went to turn right, there was no right turn.
Oh.
So I then had to mount a second curb and drive over a second pavement.
Oh man.
I'm just hoping that no one like checks the CCTV and takes like a massive issue with it. But in my defense, the map they gave me was essentially blank.
Yeah.
And there was no signage to tell me where to go, and it's very much a case of like, wow, I don't know what I would have done otherwise. There's literally just no room to turn around without knocking over like a lamppost or something.
Wow.
Because it was like this really awkward little tiny roads, and on the corners of all the curbs they planted like little birch trees.
Oh right.
So like if I couldn't like cut a cheeky corner and like rip up some grass. Like if I did that, I would have like damaged something and ripped out a tree.
Yeah.
So it was like I just happened to find these two, and like it was basically like two car parks with like a path separating them. Obviously, the two car parks being for different businesses.
Yeah.
And obviously, the car parks are all empty because this is the small hours of the morning on a Saturday. I'm just going to drive over this pavement. Hope no one takes issue with it.
Sounds like you made the best of a bad thing. Don't worry, Skyfire, I'll give it a full service.
You moonlighting?
I'm not even daylighting. Hey, right, that's back on its wheels again. Nice. And then grab you. And away we go again. What's the bet that this just rolls right back over now?
Oh, Rob, you'll be really proud of me. You know what I did? What I had before I went to work last night?
A pasty?
Pint of Coke.
Oh, nice.
Diet Coke, though.
Fair enough. God, I love a good pint of Coke.
Although I have had a pasty today.
Oh, nice. There you go then.
A beef and vegetable pasty from Greg's, of all places.
I don't know why I would be proud of you for having a pasty, but anyway.
I'm proud of anyone who has a pasty. Pasties are tremendous.
Yeah.
I was listening to an American podcast that I often listen to, and they were talking about a convention they went to somewhere in America, and they were absolutely raving about the food. Because apparently this amazing company turned up, this little independent company called the Cornwall Pasty Company.
Oh my goodness.
And they were serving pasties.
Pasties.
And they were amazing.
I love a good pasty.
Now, I'm offended on 2 counts. 1, it's a pasty, you cretins. And number 2, that's a chain. And they're not that good.
Yeah.
They're like baseline.
Yeah.
They're like, if it was a cheeseburger, that'd be, McDonald's. It's absolutely bottom tier.
Oh, no. Yeah, I 100% agree with you there.
Like, it's like, if you're going to have a cider, that'd be Magners.
Yeah.
Default pasty, that, mate. One bet. You know what? It's one up the rung from Ginsters.
Yeah, that's a fair comment. Right, I've got this thing stuck yet again. Pull it forward a bit. There we go, that'll do. Try not to destroy this other trailer at the same time. Man, it definitely would be simpler to just bring a truck that's designed for this. That's not how we do things, though.
Listen to Mr. Bougie Moneybags over here.
Bougie money bags? What do you mean?
Yeah, Custom trucks for custom jobs.
Oh, come on, that should go, shouldn't it?
People like me out here in the real world, mate, we just have to make do with what we've got.
Yeah, that's exactly how it goes, Skyfire. Oof. Come on. Keep me. Oh, it's gone over again. This is amazing. It actually kind of feels a little bit easier to drag when it's on its side.
Terrifying.
Man, this is going to take us a long time to do this.
Whoa, hang on a minute. Where's this us? I'm doing all right. I've got 3 trailers back to the yard ready for you to turn in.
Blimey. You're on Smithfield Dam, are you?
Yes.
Yeah. I would be.
Oh yeah, the easy map. I'd have done 5 by now.
Ugh. Oh, green light. Thank you very much for the follow, King Lamborghini. King Lamborghini 798. What happened to the first 797 King Lamborghinis? Do we want to know? I always make that joke every time someone comes in with a number on their name.
Unless it's 69.
Yeah, that
in which case you
just
have,
nice.
You just have to say nice. It's the law.
It is the law. Not sure. Okay, fair enough. I'm old enough to be a dad now, so I'm allowed to make dad jokes.
Does it work like that?
I don't know. I hope so, otherwise I'm in trouble.
Otherwise I have no excuse.
To be fair,
Think of one, quick.
I think my dad had me like early 20s, so I've been old enough to be...
Let's not get into that conversation because it terrifies me.
It is pretty terrifying, isn't it? Is that the trailer store? Yeah, it is the trailer store. Where's the entrance? On the right. Gosh, it's taken me so long to get here that I felt like I was only a third of the way, but I'm actually getting there. Most maps will become an easy map if you get the Mastodon. Yeah, that's true. Hey Ronald, welcome along.
To be fair, most games are easy if you use cheats.
Yeah.
And exploits.
Yeah, that's true. Just a reminder, guys, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so if anyone's confused about who I'm talking to, it's because they're on the chat of the other stream.
Down with brand loyalty.
Yep, agreed.
Unless it's Dartra.
Oof, oh come on, not at this late stage. To be fair, I'm now close enough that I could just let that go and come back for it in a sec. Am I going to bring any other trailers here? I don't know if I am. But it also doesn't matter because I can just get another trailer out if I need to.
You know when I said I nearly drowned your Tatra?
Yeah.
In a ditch? I just drove into exactly the same ditch and I don't know what's wrong with it.
Hey Crunch, hey man, how's it going, dude? Long time no see. Love you too.
I feel like Crunch needs a theme tune.
Yeah.
Not a theme tune, he just needs like a jingle.
A jingle. Alright, well you can write him a jingle.
Just like a really satisfying, like a, I don't know, like a breadstick crunch or something.
Yeah. I know the pain, King. What do you want me to call you, King or Lamborghini or what? I don't know. Yeah, I know your pain. I play either single player or, well, I don't actually really play single player. But I play with Tango in a private game or with friends in a private game. I'll call you Lambo. That's what we call Lamborghinis. Right, refuel from that to that. Excellent.
I'm going to call him the Countach King.
Doing great. Car's running great again. Oh, did it stop running great? How is the car, by the way? I've not spoken to you since you got it. Okay.
Oh no, we're doing car talk.
Yeah, he's recently passed his test. And bought, what was it you bought? What? You crashed? Oh no. Everybody's fine, car's fine. Oh, thank goodness for that. Oh dear. That's not what you need. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we've got that trailer to go and get. That's what we're doing now.
I sold my first car to a friend a week after he passed his test, and he pretty much immediately totaled it.
Wow.
He got pissed up and drove it off a railway embankment. In fairness, like in his defense, it was a private road, so he wasn't kind of technically doing anything illegal, but he was doing something massively irresponsible.
Yeah, it's usually how it goes, isn't it?
Maybe, like, you know, learn some of the ins and outs of driving before you try messing about with handbrakes and gravel roads.
Yeah, but when you just pass your test, you think you're invincible, don't you? You're like, oh, yeah.
I didn't.
No, I suppose I didn't either, really, but...
Yeah, it took me a little while to get comfortable.
The first car I drove was my dad's 3-litre Vauxhall Colton, though, massive thing. And it probably got me comfortable quicker than normal. Thankfully, crash resulted in evasive manoeuvre as opposed to ignorance or neglect. You could argue, obviously I don't know the circumstances, but often with those things, if you're having to do an evasive manoeuvre, it means you were too close to the vehicle in front. But you know. Right. Your dad had a 2-litre one. Maybe it was a 2-litre. I can't remember. Anyway, it was a big tank of a thing. Auto 2. Yeah, I am a total convert to autos.
I totaled my Ford Focus RS the first day you got it out of the shop.
Oh man.
That had to sting.
Yeah. I'm assuming you mean totaled as opposed to tolerated, but yeah.
Yeah, I think that's an autocorrect goof.
Yeah, agreed. It was an off-ramp, but you hooked immediately. Played a strong... Yeah. Couldn't see because of SUVs. Ah, right. Got ya.
I've got a piece of advice for new drivers if anyone wants it.
Go on then.
Sounds like a really, really like, yeah, duh, forehead slap kind of piece of advice, but it is actually really relevant. Look where you're going.
Yeah.
Like the amount of accidents I see at like T-junctions and roundabouts where someone is too busy looking right or left, and then they drive the car forward the direction that they're not looking, straight into the back of the car in front of them.
Right, yeah.
It's like it's literally like this, like there's no way to say it without sounding condescending, like look the direction the car is traveling, but like you should always just have like a quick glance forward.
Yeah.
It's such a common occurrence where people, like, you know, you'll be looking right at a roundabout, you'll see a gap, you'll go, yep, the car in front of me is gone because that's a massive gap, and then like you'll go in for the next gap, and then like the car in front of you is still in front of you.
Yeah.
Except it's now 3 foot further forward because you've just driven into the back of it because you've launched yourself into the roundabout.
Wait. Oh god, it's down here. Okay.
You lost again.
I not lost, but I didn't realise which entrance I was at. This is not where I want to be. I don't want to tow a trailer all through here.
Was lost, but now I'm found.
I've had my fair share of crashes.
I have had 2, and one of them doesn't really count.
Yeah, I'd say I've only had one.
No, I've had 3.
I've only had...
Remembered I got rear-ended in my Mazda.
Ah, right. I've only had one that was my fault.
I've had 2 that were my fault in the truck. In the car, I've only had. I'm not even going to say it was my fault. It was my fault, but I was also the victim.
Yeah.
I drove my Fiat into my Land Rover. No, that's a lie. I drove my Land Rover into my Fiat.
Brilliant.
And I am not entirely to blame because my Land Rover was parked. No, my Fiat was parked in the same place for like 2 weeks straight, and then somebody moved it and parked it like 10 inches closer.
Right.
And I reversed my Land Rover to exactly the point where I normally parked it at the time, and the tow ball went inside the bumper. Thankfully, said Land Rover had air suspension, so I could just drop the air suspension to unhook the front grille and drive out of my Fiat.
You avoided the turn, slammed brakes, and hit the hard shoulder instead, but the curb wiped out the front passenger side tyre. Oh. Yeah, that's not fun. Right, so there is no trailer station on Smithfield Dam. And we got a lot of trailers on... Sorry, not Smithfield Dam, on Drummond Island.
I was going to say, they have been parking them all in the trailer park on Smithfield Dam.
Yeah, no, there's loads and loads of trailers on Drummond Island, though.
Alright, we'll bring them over.
Yeah, we're going to need to figure out what we need. It might be best to get a fifth wheel out here, to be honest.
It's only taken you 100 episodes, but we got there, boys and girls. He's finally calling it a fifth wheel.
I've been calling it a fifth wheel all along. What else would I have been calling it?
You keep calling it a saddle.
Well, that's because what the game calls it.
I know, but every time you do it, I die a little bit inside.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Whenever I don't have the words in front of me, I call it a fifth wheel. But if the word's in front of me, I call it that.
That's the excuse I'd use.
Yeah.
Why hasn't your Tatra got a diff lock on it, Rob?
My what?
Your Tatra.
Probably because I haven't earned it yet. Would normally be the reason.
Can't believe this.
Don't get caught on that, thank you. Oh, it's on its side again. Brilliant. Jeez. Baby breads. Okay, we can make baby breads. Lambo's still got pictures of his car after crash. Yeah, I've got pictures of all my cars when I've crashed them, or when they've been crashed. In fact, I think the Carlton got...
I was once waiting to get off of a ferry in the truck.
Yeah.
And there was one bloke who could not make the reverse down the ramp to get off the ferry. Which, in fairness, like, no criticism from me, because it is like a really, really difficult maneuver. And if you've never done it before, it is really, really daunting because it's at like a 40-degree angle.
Yeah.
And is incredibly narrow. Like, there's not enough room to walk both sides of the truck.
Oof.
And you've got to reverse a semi-trailer down it.
Yeah.
And it's also wet metal as well, so it's a little bit slippy. And this guy was just like taking shunts, going forwards and backwards and giving up completely and then starting over and just this, like what would take like a really experienced driver like 8 minutes to do, he was taking like 20.
Yeah.
And like all the deckhands were getting like really visibly frustrated with him.
Yeah.
So like it was a really tense, bearing in mind it was dark and raining as well.
Yeah, that always helps.
So like it was a really tense situation, and then like when it finally came my turn to like pull out and reverse down, like I should have pulled out and turned right, and then spun around and driven down forwards. Except I was parked up alongside like a bunch of stanchions, like metal stands that they put trailers on.
Yeah.
That were just loose.
Okay.
So I was really worried about hitting those as I pulled forward and turned right. So I was like, I'm just going to pull forward straight, turn left instead, and then reverse down the ramp. Like, not to flex on that other guy, but just like because I figured in my head that would have been quicker. That's the way I would have done it.
Yeah.
But the problem is I was paying too much attention to these stanchions that were kind of essentially in my blind spot.
Yeah.
And as I pulled forward and turned left, the back of the trailer swung out and hit the truck next to me.
Oh no.
And I dragged the back corner of the truck all the way across the cab of the truck that was next to me as I left the space. Properly upsetting. And then all the deckhands were like furious at me as if I was like, well, where were you? It's literally your job to spot me.
Yeah.
But they're all too busy still flapping about this other guy and getting everyone out in a hurry. So like, I don't entirely take all the blame, but it wasn't. It is what it is. Company vehicle at the
six
end
of
of the
one,
day.
half
Just
dozen of the other.
take pictures, exchange details, and
Yeah.
he wasn't too bothered about it.
Oh man. Right. This feels like such an epic job at the moment. How long have we been going for? We've been going for an hour already, and I feel like I've not done a lot. Hopefully you've done a lot.
I've done a little bit. I'm really struggling with this last trailer though. You know the one that we always drive past? Near
Yeah.
the logging camp that's like near a house and it had some like pallets of wood or something on it.
Yeah.
And it was parked in like the driveway of this house. I'm pulling that one out at the minute and it is properly bogged in there.
Right.
And it's just come free.
Does this thing have a tow hitch on it? It actually does. I might be able to tow this trailer legit. No, apparently not. Alright. Then I guess we are pulling it with the winch again. It does but doesn't hook. That's really annoying. Oh, actually, I think what I thought was the tow hitch was the winch. Yeah, it's a winch. For balance purposes. Oh, okay. Hey, Eric, how's it going? Welcome along. You dreamed hydrate. Okay, then I shall hydrate. Thank you very much.
That's why I'm not live. I hate hydrate.
Oh
You know, I'm going to take a sip of water as well. I'm with you in spirit, Rob.
Nice. Oh man. Oh, this doesn't even have all-wheel drive. Well, hopefully I can get it at least to the other machine. I don't know what this thing is actually useful for, this massive twin steer.
Sorry, say again?
I don't know what this twin steer is actually useful for.
Moving large vehicles?
Yeah, but surely you can do that on a trailer. Wouldn't that be easier?
You can't always get articulated vehicles into certain places.
Right.
If you're off-roading, you tend to have a rigid chassis.
Oh, right, okay. They fixed the tower pretty quickly. Oh, nice one, Eric. Glad to see you here. That's why you can't see half the chat is. Yeah, that's right. I mentioned it earlier. It was a bit soon to be mentioning it again.
But if you're coming down like a steep, muddy, slick slope, the last thing you want is a great big bend in the middle of your truck.
Yeah, I suppose so. Eric's enjoying some Snowrunner himself. Awesome.
Also, if you have a long, rigid truck as opposed to an Arctic, it means you can also have the back wheels powered.
Yeah, as indeed I do here.
So yeah, you can't have like 4 axle drive, like
Yeah.
8-wheel drive on a Arctic.
Well,
You can, but you know what I mean. It's different.
am I feeling all right? Why? What have I done?
Complimenting your driving, is he?
Oh, my truck's been on its wheels apparently for too long.
Count to 10.
Yeah, it won't be long, don't worry. I mean, just before you arrived, I was dragging a trailer around on its side, so...
And claiming that was the way to do it.
Yeah. I was claiming it was my way to do it rather than the way to do it.
No, you said you thought it was going better.
Fair enough. No, what he's talking about, Ulrich, is that I'm streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch. So there's people chatting on YouTube that you will not be able to see. So I'll be answering comments that will confuse you. Oh, you're here too. Awesome.
Professional streamer would read out the comment before responding to it so everyone can play.
Yeah, that's true.
Not Rob.
Nope. I am not a professional.
He just answers questions that aren't there like a crazy person.
It means I can make up my own ones too, and everyone just assumes they're on the other thing, so I'll get away with it.
That's what I do, but that's just because no one watches my streams.
Why am I so handsome? Yeah, that's a good question actually. It's unexplainable.
Sarah, you're supposed to be at work.
I'm not sure she even thinks that.
She's in it for the money.
Indeed. Oh, there's another trailer
The truth
here.
comes out.
Oof.
We're supposed to be selling these, Rob. Why are you disappointed to see more assets?
Because it means a whole nother trip, and I'm not sure it's worth the small amount of money we get for the trailers. Oh, hello, HP.
Didn't you say we make bank off of these?
Well, the amount we've got is going to be a lot of money. Individually, though, they're like
He keeps saying
$5 or
we.
$6
I
grand.
think he's forgotten I don't get any money from this.
I did say I'd buy you a truck with the proceeds.
Ooh. I'm gonna get a yellow one.
Then you got the problem with us that hang on both platforms. Yeah, that's true. You'll call me out on it. Right. Oh. What I'm not looking forward to is getting this thing back to a garage.
Why?
Because it's not particularly capable in its current form.
Surely a garage would be where you'd want it. To make it more capable.
Yes.
We'll sell it.
But the journey to the garage is what I'm talking about.
Ah.
Then you got the problem. Rob's my hall pass. What am I your hall pass for? What am I excusing you from? Oh man, yeah, this is not going great right now. Your daughter didn't miss school all this week because of weather, because the internet was down. Oh yeah. Right, I'm stuck. I need to be pulled out. Come on. There we go. Get a bit of traction. Oh, I don't have enough traction to pull the trailer out. I don't know how long this winch is either. It's not super long. Let's stop there. Is that long enough? Oh, just barely. There we go. Hang on a minute. Have I done the same thing again? Have I gone round the wrong way? Oh, I blooming well have as well.
Have you not only been struggling, but struggling in the wrong direction?
Yeah. I'm just going to have to push through, go all the way around this loop. It's not in its ultimate form. If you had the race suspension there, you would have gone and rolled it. Yeah, that's true. Snow days at school aren't the thing anymore. Yeah. It's a shame. Princess said she'd haul past 3 celebrities if they offered... Oh, got ya. Yeah, right, the traditional hall pass. Oh, amazing, dude. Well, there you go. I don't know. The trouble is, I have to choose you as a hall pass as well, otherwise that doesn't work, does it? On my end, at least. Not that I wouldn't choose you, of course. Can I get around that corner? Magic April says probably not. Man, I can't believe I did that again. Margot's off the list. Amazing. Margot was looking forward to that crunch. You've caused a young woman much distress.
That's just crunch, though, isn't it?
Yeah. Breaking
hearts left, right, and centre.
I just approached this trailer store and I'm like, "Oh, Tango's here. He's brought another truck." I'm like, "No, that's the truck I left here a minute ago."
I'm at the farm, mate.
Yeah. Right.
Tugging a big old 4-axle trailer. One of the nice ones.
Big old 4-axle truck. I probably ought to take this thing back. Can I refuel from there? No, I can't. I need to back up a bit. That should be close enough. Refuel from Scout fuel carrier to the twin steer. There we go. Man, I've brought this truck in a way that there actually isn't really room to get it out again. Give a shout out to your daughter. She's been best speller in 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and current in her school. Going to county for spelling bee. Awesome. What's her name? First name only, obviously. I don't need to know like your address and stuff.
I will need her full name so I can report her for cheating.
For cheating?
Blatantly using hacks. I saw a smuggler dictionary in.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'll give you a shout out. Shout out. There you go. Shout out to Eric's daughter, Isabella. Well done, Isabella. Keep it up. That is really awesome. Good work. We don't really do spelling bees in this country, do we? It's not. I can vaguely recall in primary school doing. It was a one-word thing in our every week in our assembly. A student got picked and they had to go up the front and they had to try and spell the word perseverance.
Always the same word?
Yeah, always the same word. I presume at that age it was just one of those words that was very difficult.
I just learned that one word and then hack the system.
Yeah, I think that's what everyone did. Sounds more like torture, yeah. Just accidentally announced that in the barnyard. Announced what?
How to spell perseverance.
How to spell perseverance, yeah. She got an accidental shout out to 2,500 people. Yay! There you go. Oh, amazing. There you go, Isabel. You've been shouted out. Posting my stream followed up with "Well done, Isabella." Nice one. We're doing really well actually for peoples. We got 14 on YouTube apparently, according to the system, which is usually wrong. I can't see on Twitch because that screen's hidden at the moment.
14.5 if you include Isabella.
Yes, Indeed. I would say 15. I think she's proven with her spelling prowess that she's deserving of the full one person.
Yeah, I go by height though.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. 14 doesn't sound... No, it doesn't sound correct, Chris. I agree. You have an audio problem. She was raised with always having captions on TV. Oh, okay. 15 that you can see. Cool. Right. Yeah, the YouTube machine shows everyone different numbers, so who knows what the real one is. Okay, I'm gonna try and drive it. Oh no, that's actually a really bad idea going that way. I guess I'm going through the bog then. At least this thing's long enough that in theory it should always be within reach of a telegraph pole or a tree or something. There
Like
goes
that logic.
There goes slow-mo again. Through the bog is the better route. Yeah, I was trying to decide. I thought it might be better to go up over the island, but then I realised when you get across the rocks, the river and the rocks on the other side, you've got that steep, really narrow turning, windy road that goes up the hill, and this thing will never get up there. She's with
Not
her.
with that attitude.
She's with her mother currently. Show her the video and she's back. Awesome. Make sure you get the timestamp.
No, watch the whole thing.
Forcing young people to watch my content. I can't imagine. Especially after winning stuff. You're supposed to reward them for that. That's not even a thing, is it? That's going to break instantly. Right, well this truck's stuck here then. Can I get it with the front? Oh, I can get it with the front. That'll help a little. Hopefully get the back end within reach of that. There we go. Not sure how I am with slight back seating. Oh, yeah, I mean, depends how far you go with it. If you just make a suggestion, that's fine. Just as long as you don't get upset when I completely ignore it and ruin everything, as I always do.
I've been backseating for 99 episodes and he hasn't listened to me yet.
I'm here to have fun rather than to play the game properly, if that makes sense.
Don't I know it?
So as long as, yeah, Tango's now exasperated by it. You love this game, it's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, it is a great game.
I pick up the pieces.
I mean, this is technically the 101st episode we've done of it.
Is it?
Yeah, because we did 99. We also did a Christmas special last year. I can't remember if that might have been a number. It may have been included in the number, I'm not sure. But if it wasn't, then that's 100, and then this is 101. But we're calling it episode 99.5, so you know. Yeah, technically. But suggestions, so you don't have to do anything with them. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind people suggesting stuff as long as they don't take any kind of offence when I do it my way. In this game, it's not like you can do like game-breaking spoils or anything. I suppose you could tell us where there's a hidden truck that we should go and get or something like that. That would be pretty spoilerific.
And what would I do? That's my thing.
Yeah.
I've found a lot of the hidden trucks so far.
Yeah. But you're in playing the game, so it doesn't count the same. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. They're called mods, no. Gosh.
I follow a few people on Twitch who sometimes play Farm Sim, and sometimes I see them using mods where they'll have like a mower, like a grass cutter that's like 70 meters wide and does 100 mile an hour.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't entirely understand why that's fun for people. I mean, you know, you do you. Single player game, like make your own fun, but like that, I just can't imagine that being.
It seems a bit pointless playing the game, really, because like
make a big rectangle go from light green to dark green. Like that's just you can do that in Microsoft Paint with the fill tool even faster.
Yeah. Like I've got a baler which I've got on St. Cal's farm, which one of my viewers, Luke, suggested, so I went and got it. And it's a little bit OP. Like I kind of feel bad using it. Its pickup is about 2.5 times the width of the machine, and it's very fast as well. It's like on the edge of what I would call pushing it, you know. But it made him happy I was using it, so I thought, you know, it's not bad. And we were playing on that farm is specifically titled Impatience Farm, so I've got a lot of leeway on that one for using like auto loaders and stuff. When I'm doing serious stuff, I do it on the other farms.
You say you wanted something with a fifth wheel out there?
Yeah, on Island Lake.
A high fifth wheel? Or a low
I think it's a low one. I think. I'm not gonna take responsibility for that.
Wow.
It's my best guess.
Preemptively blaming Tango again.
Well, I'm not blaming you. I'm just avoiding the blame myself because I'm not sure.
That's fine. I'll go out there and see what I can do.
It's on the grey zone, that baler, I mean. Yeah, totally. You want to see pixels change colour? Try Power Wash Simulator. I love that. I played a bit of that with a Wooga. That was so much fun. Hello, Doctor. How are you doing? Are you the Doctor as in Doctor Who, or just the Doctor? Put some lights on. It's getting dark again. Pixel power. Oh, don't tell me this has got a tight corner as well. I think I've made it through the bog, you know.
Sacre-bleu.
Can't see where the road goes now, but quite good. How about you? Yes, that was the intention. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not doing bad, thank you. I am playing Snowrunner with one of my best friends, and we're having a good time, so can't complain.
But it's just me here.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's Tango. I thought I was thinking of someone else. It's fine. As in, turn your head and cough. What? Are the trailer wheels spinning? Yeah. I mean, it's not a trailer, it's part of the vehicle.
Which map am I going to? The one at the top of the hill?
Sorry, say again?
Which map am I going to?
Island Lake. No, the one opposite the bottom of the island.
Okay.
Do I actually use the twin steer or driving it to sell it? This is going from the place that it was found back to the garage. I am undecided yet as to whether I'm going to sell it or try and keep it and use it in future. I don't know. To me it seems a hell of a thing at the moment. Hey Snoopers, aka Mom.
Mother
Mother is here. It really confused Scapegoat the other day when she joined the chat and I said, "Hi, Mom." And he was like, "Oh, your mum's here, great." Like, no, she's not my mum.
She's everyone's mum.
She is everyone's mum. I would love to have her as my mum, don't get me wrong. That would be cool. You just drove the twin steer on a friend's map, wanted to eat it into a ditch and set it on fire. Yeah. It kind of has that effect on a lot of people.
That's why I don't think we should sell it.
You think we should prove its worth?
It's the underdog. Everyone hates it. And I don't know why.
Alright, well I'll keep it and you can drive it.
I'll prove all the haters wrong.
Totally missed I have a 35-foot vehicle in the woods. I do. Who do you want as your mom? You, Chips. I want you to be my mom. Welcome along, Chips. No visible... What? Oh dear. Yeah, this was probably the wrong way to come up from here. Can I reach anything? Nothing from there.
Can you reach me?
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
It's a great vehicle when it's got built. Okay. I already do call you Mommy Chips, just not to your face. Hey, there we go.
This stream's getting very raunchy.
It is a bit, isn't it? How you doing, Chips? Lovely to see you. I was saying to Warren yesterday how I still feel absolutely terrible for doing the same thing again to you guys on the RP server. I came on for one session and then disappeared, and I feel absolutely dreadful about it. It's actually, like, as well as other stuff that's been going on that stopped me from getting on there, it's absolutely terrifying. Doing RP is a nerve-wracking thing for me. You just got home from Miami. Amazing. How was Miami? What were you doing there? Just chilling? Never understood why everyone hypes the twin steer so much. It's pretty decent, but it's not really the be-all and end-all. I think it's...
Oh, just you wait.
I think it's the same as every vehicle in the game. You know, you set it up right and you use it for the right job, and it'll be great. You were working there for a week. Oh, cool. Doing what? Porn. Might as well be a holiday. Didn't realise how accurate Vice City was. Yeah, it was so accurate, wasn't it? I'm going to just gloss over that one. Not the best truck, nor is it a very good one. It's just the fun of driving a giant slot truck. Has almost unlimited power, but very fragile thing. Yeah, totally. You set it up all right. Set it on fire. Nice. Beachfront.
I thought that about LAX when I saw it for the first time.
Yeah. Well, like in San Andreas.
Yeah, I was like, we're going to drive around this car park, and there's going to be like a little sign in like a little semicircle curb area, and there's going to be like 3 pine trees there. Pine trees. The other ones, palm trees.
Yeah.
And then we drove around the corner in the bus, and I looked out the window, and it was exactly like in the game, and I was like, this is creepy.
It's very, very good. Like even the beach in what's the city called? Los Santos.
Santa Monica Pier.
Yeah, Santa Monica and the beachfront is exactly like it, isn't it?
Yeah.
At least
I've got pictures on my phone.
You've been there in person. I've only seen it in pictures, but I can see how accurate it is from that. You were filming drone operator for a skydive team. Oh, that's amazing, man. That's absolutely incredible. I didn't know you did that stuff.
Nerd.
I can fly drones as well. I've got an Inspire at the moment that I started training to be licensed on, and then had massive anxiety and attacks and stuff and couldn't do anymore, so that kind of ended that. Don't want to buy an Inspire, do you? That's awesome, dude. You have to let me see some of the footage sometime. That would be amazing. You know, I work in film as well, right? Playing around with Mavic 3. Ah, cool. Okay, so smaller drones. Nice. Mavic 3's cool though. Right, that's that truck. Delivered. Global map.
Could offer Rob a job, but have you considered offering Tango a job instead? Oh, I'm not in all-wheel drive. No wonder I've stopped moving.
That would make sense.
Oh my god, I'm zooming now.
You watch those border smuggling shows, kind of blew your daughter's mind when you said you never had a problem at the border, never attempted to leave the country. Yeah. Smaller so you didn't have to deal with the FCC. Yeah, that makes sense. My intention was to actually go into cinema filming, so it had to be big so that it held cameras that were of cinema quality. But I've done like freestyle drone flying, you know, leisure FOV stuff, FPV stuff. Sorry.
Blair Witch was in cinema.
It was, yeah. Well
I
done.
used a little camera for that.
They did actually. Actually, they probably didn't. They probably used a big camera and then made it look like they used a little camera. I don't know why
Are you saying it's
that.
not real?
Sorry to destroy. Worked as a cam op for 10 years. Dude! How come we've not had this conversation? Or have we had this conversation and I've just forgotten? We must have had this conversation. I must have just forgotten, for which I apologise. Okay, I'm going to go that way. I think I'm just going to bring all these trailers to this bit.
Have you got back to the garage yet?
Oh yeah, I'm now back on Island Lake. Fuel carrier trailer. So yeah, let's go for that. So I'm going straight on. Right, left, right, left.
Why are you on Island Lake?
Because there's loads of trailers there.
What, are you getting in with the twin steer?
No, I've dropped the twin steer back at the garage and now I'm back in my Caterpillar.
So I went to all the effort to line all those trucks up and all those trailers up and you didn't even say a word.
Yeah.
No, well done, Tango.
Well done, Tango.
No thanks for the effort. Even parked them in order of ascending size. In the delivery area, so you don't even need to pull them into place to sell them, you just need to hitch to them.
Yeah.
Not so much as a pass on the head.
I've done the same thing for you in Island Lake, though. To be fair, when we meet up, we always end up drinking in karaoke, so no time for phone talk. That is true. I wouldn't change that for the world, though.
No, I'm going to pat myself on the back. I'm going to go get another drink.
You do that. You deserve it. You know what? I'm going to skip time to morning so that it's more watchable for you guys. And it's about time I took my jumper off because I'm now overheating. I've got this massive furry jumper on to keep myself warm. Ah. Come on, there we go. Lovely. I'm wearing merch today. If anyone's interested, you can go to askrob.com. Get yourself one of these lovely t-shirts. There you go. Whose merch is that? I don't know, some idiot online. I wouldn't buy it, it'd just encourage him.
What up, nerd? I'm back.
Hello. Had to reload and still working on the towers. Yeah, it's cool. I think I already read that one. Right, I should be near this trailer now. Yeah, 85 meters. I can see it now.
You know what I discovered I hate today?
Me?
No, I've hated you for a long time.
Yeah.
No, I found out I hate centiliters.
Centiliters.
Yeah,
Okay.
like, what's the point?
Yeah.
Just taking a zero off. Stop being pretentious. Just say 50 milliliters.
Yeah.
No, it's actually 5 cl.
5 cl. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I agree with that. Yeah, I scammed Mom into buying some merch. She's got a hoodie. Yeah, she's got a hoodie with my name on it.
Nice.
So far, there are 3 people that have bought my merch. Mom, aka Snoopers, Warren, and myself. So yeah, going well on the merch front.
Wait, what? New trailer discovered?
Apparently.
Yeah, I just pulled it in and discovered a new trailer. What have you done to the fuel tanker, Robert?
Nothing.
Why is it on its side? This is why we can't have nice things. Are you expecting a good price for this when we haul it back?
I don't even know what one you're talking about. Like,
the 3-axle tanker trailer that's on its side next to the tunnel.
Did I do that today? I've no idea.
Oh my god.
You want a hoodie with my bum on it? I'll make one just for you. My actual bum or a picture of my bum? If it's my actual bum, it'll be a temporary thing. Like, if you get a hoodie and wear it when you visit me, I'll sit on it for you.
We're back onto his kinks again.
Yeah.
Oh, I pulled it over, but I pulled it over onto the opposite side because I was a little bit too rambunctious.
Come on. Oh, it's not in all-wheel drive, for goodness sake. Disconnect that. Deal, take my money. Alright. I hope they're comfy sweaters. Hoodies. Anyway. I tried to go for somewhere that was quality. I wasn't expecting to sell hundreds of them. I just thought, you know, I knew that there was at least 2 or 3 people that had said they wanted some, so that's why I did it. You never know. One day people might start showing some interest. But as it stands, I've got one for myself, which is cool. And the people who said they wanted them bought them. So they're happy as well. I guess...
When are we getting the ASQ Rob plushie?
The plushie? That would be quite cool. Yeah, you did encourage it, was.
Oh, where's the nearest trailer park, by the way?
In Island Lake?
Oh yeah, I've just come back into Smithfield Dam. Is it the one that's up by the garage? Taru the Bog?
No, there's one actually really near in Island Lake.
Really?
Yeah, it's just round the corner.
Well, egg on my face.
Yeah, just look on the map south of the entrance.
This is just like Newcastle all over again. I've got to find a place to turn around.
Auto mod, oh brilliant. There we go. I've approved it, it's fine, you can say that word.
No, you shouldn't have done. Slippery slope this. And I'm not talking about the game, Mr. Chips. Getting far too excited here in chat.
Same old spiel, I'll take one and wear for exposure. Fair enough. No, if you don't want it, don't buy it. I'm not like...
You take that behaviour back over to Kick where you belong. This is the fine establishment of Twitch.tv.
Okay.
What's wrong with Newcastle? It's stuck in Newcastle, that's what's wrong with it.
Yeah, it's not a lorry-friendly place, as it turns out. Yes, made it through.
Last time I went to Newcastle, my sat-nav said, turn left and drive along the river. And I turned left and drove along the river. And then last night, my sat-nav said, turn left, drive along the river. And I went to turn left, and it's now a cycle path. So I had to very quickly abort that, find a place to pull over, and reassess. And then I drove into an industrial estate that I was told to drive into, and there was no way to turn around.
Yes, a psychopath, snoopers. I said lorry-friendly place, Chips, not very. I didn't say it wasn't a very friendly place. I said it wasn't a lorry-friendly place. Just clearing that up.
He spent too much time in Miami.
Yeah,
He should have said semi.
It's changed.
Which is what the Americans call lorries. But over here it means a willy thing. When you get a little bit excited, but not too excited. Ask your dad. Am I going right or left here?
What's left with Newcastle? Welcome along, Nen. What's left with Newcastle? That's true. I don't know. Sorry, what'd you say? Asking Dad now. Brilliant. We also need
I swear to God,
gout.
If you put a screenshot in the Discord now of your text message history with your father asking him what a semi is, I will be the happiest little boy in the world.
That would be amazing. It's the one before the final, isn't it?
Listen, mate, you call it whatever you want to call it. If you call that a final, call it a final.
Barely fall close to your daughter and she hasn't even got into the name brand crap. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. No, I'm not pushing my merch at all. Like, it's there if you want it. If you don't want it, that is absolutely fine. If you can't afford it, then I would never, ever want anyone to spend money.
You're never going to get a job in marketing.
No, I'm not. It's the same with like all these, subscriptions and super chats and stuff and donations and whatnot. Like, if you flush with cash and you feel very generous and you enjoy and you want to help, help me keep doing it, then that's great. But I'm still gonna do it for free for everyone else. I don't want anyone to ever feel like they need to do that. Yeah, you first get semi, then you have a final. That's right. So where am I going now? I guess I'm going up that way.
Robert, where am I going?
You can hand in all the things that you are able to there, and then there are 2 trailers in the northwest corner.
Oh yeah.
Which I think. Oh, and there's also still the one at the gateway to Smithfield Dam as well.
Well, I can grab a semi-trailer up in the northwest corner, so I'll go for that one.
All right. I'll go for the fuel carrier trailer then. Cool. Never bought your daughter clothes. Mind you, you need to get a daughter first. Yeah, that's true.
Just use saran wrap, it's cheaper.
That it is. Come on. Turn. Round we go. By the way, the middle, smaller road that goes northwest has got like a very narrow rock pass in it, so it might be worth avoiding that one.
You're doing that thing again where I eventually, finally, after 6 episodes, meet up with you and then you go tearing off on your own again.
Oh, sorry. I'll stop here then. Wait for you.
The problem is I just fall further and further back, so I keep having to pause to see the map to see where you've gone.
Yeah. I'm going to get a Coke out, I think.
Hashtag not an ad.
Not an ad. Right. Happy?
Oh yeah, you should definitely go for the other one because you don't have a 5th wheel.
No. Which way do I need to go now? To the... Straight on, is it? Yeah, straight on. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
I thought something happened with my lights then, but apparently it didn't.
Power cut.
Imagining things. Getting his Coke out on stream, yeah. Oh dear. Ah! They flashed. Oh, they did flash, did they? I didn't see any notification come up. Thought I was imagining it. I don't know what happened though. Thank you, whoever did whatever you did. That's normally what it means when my lights flash.
Didn't you find out recently that it still happens even when you're not live?
Yes, as long as Lumia Stream is running, the program's running on my computer. People can trigger things. I think it was the power company this time, probably. Oh my. Crunch redeemed blue. Crunch always makes things blue.
The chat did get very sexy when he turned up.
It did, actually. I'm blaming him for it. Chips and Auric haven't helped in that respect. Ah!
I reckon he brings it out in them.
Ah! Well, we do need to go that way, actually. Wait, is there actually a... Oh, balls, I've led us astray.
Why?
There isn't actually a road from the drilling site across to that corner of the map.
Yeah, there is.
Alright.
Got a snorkel, ain't you?
Alright. I'm blaming you then when this goes wrong. Let's do it.
We built this bridge, we may as well use it.
Yeah, absolutely. We built it for one mission, I think. Not just a hand. Amazing.
Every time I see those eyebrows emotes, they always make me chuckle.
Yeah, they are good. Okay, there is a road that goes and stops right here. So where do we need to be? We need to be there.
YOLO.
Alright. I'll follow in your footsteps.
Oh, the colour of that water is nasty.
Yeah.
Maybe I should try low range.
Yeah, that's a good shout, actually.
You're going to puncture your radiator and then you'll make a fool of yourself. You know, being so close to me means if I get into trouble, you'll also get into trouble at the same time, and then we'll both be in trouble, and then all the viewers will laugh and they'll point.
They will laugh and point, but that's what I'm here for being laughed and pointed at.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
right.
a consummate professional bringing my real world skills into the game. That being said, if I got my words out straight, if I saw one of these trucks in real life, it'd probably take me a good half an hour to work out how to put it into gear.
Yeah.
It's probably got some sort of mad, awful American gearbox attached to some rancid two-stroke engine.
At least I've got the long distance winch on this. We've been pointing and laughing since we got here. Yeah, that's a fair comment.
Well, I've been turning my camera off recently.
You had it on all through the developer stream, developer direct.
Felt a bit weird not having it on.
Yeah, it would be first stream like that, in all fairness.
I actually put a shirt on for that stream.
Ooh. You normally stream topless?
No, I normally stream in something comfy. I'd love to know why I'm drifting sideways.
I was going to say, you seem to be rotating rather than travelling.
I'm like simultaneously trying to climb over 3 sticks.
Yeah.
And by sticks, I mean trees.
Mad American gearbox, you mean a stick that says park neutral reverse drive? I think it's a bit more than that in trucks, isn't it?
Yeah. The Americans love their manual trucks. Which is weird because over here we love our automatic trucks.
Yeah, and vice versa with cars.
They don't use clutches in America.
I didn't mean to get onto you. Well, they're just automatic clutches, aren't they?
No, they just don't use them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I've got a friend who's a truck driver in the US, and just it's like a point of pride that he doesn't actually use a clutch.
Oh. Just speed match.
Yeah. He reckons it saves his clutch, which is like better for wear and tear on the vehicle, but like he didn't really have a good answer for me when I asked him if that just then doesn't put the wear and tear on the gearbox instead.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Because they don't know how to use the clutch. No, they just speed match. It's like it's actually kind of cool to watch.
Yeah.
And with a little bit of practice, you can actually do it. It's easier with a diesel engine.
I have.
Because the revs are lower.
I have done it in the past, but not.
I've learned how to do it. I've learned how to do it in my MX-5.
Yeah.
But it does help that it's like a hardly over a ton.
Yeah, it's not putting a lot of pressure on it, really.
But when you like successfully manage to do it several times, like through the entire gear stroke, from like first all the way up to fifth or sixth, it is satisfying. So I kind of see where the pride comes from in it.
So
what am I doing? There's like a road exactly over to my left.
How's this plan going for you at the moment?
I'm having fun. I'm going over this way, mate. See ya.
All right.
I don't know what your problem is. I'm having fun playing a video game. Why don't you go play Motorway Simulator? Why don't you go play Smooth Road Courier Simulator? Why don't you go play Sit at Home and just order it on Amazon Simulator?
I thought it was a simulator until I got the bank bill. Upshifting you can do fine, downshifting is where things get hard, yeah. Gosh, there actually is quite a current here, isn't there?
I suppose that makes a degree of sense. Will you stop mucking with my winch? I'm trying to get myself out of my own predicament so you can stop making fun of me.
Oh, I've just realised I'm almost out of fuel.
You goober. Trying the horn trick to break the branch.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming it is a branch. Oh, I forgot to do what I've been saying I was going to do for like the past 25 episodes and find the game files and delete that reverse beeper.
Oh, yeah.
That's like my most sought after mod.
No worries, Crunch. Thank you for hanging out.
Part-timer. What are we paying him for?
Oh, that wasn't quite what I wanted.
Just feeling free to hit your lift, are you?
There we go. Let's go back into auto for now.
I'm going to park here in case you need a winch point, and I'm going to survey the map. See which way we need to go. Oh, we need to go straight over this G-junction.
Yeah. Not that one. That one. There we go. What I
Tell
do
me that
need...
wasn't a fun route.
Yeah, it worked in the end. What I do need though is fuel.
Well, I've got 200 litres.
Okay. Well, if you can share it with me, the trailer I'm going to get is a fuel trailer, so.
Oh, sick. You know what, mate? I'll share my fuel with you.
I'm down to 37.
Oh, okay, right. Hold up close to me and I'll refuel you. Give you a sniff. How do I remove cargo?
You haven't got any
cargo.
Brilliant.
Refuel.
Straight on and then turn right. That'll do.
Right, you now have way more than me.
Cool.
I'm down to 87.
All right. Thank you very much.
Little sips.
Auto winch saves you 1 time out of hundreds. Yeah. I don't like using the auto winch at all. I usually just go over to the mouse.
I do the same. Oh god.
What's he gonna do for you? Hello.
Cast me into an eternal lake of fire, allegedly.
Hello, DJ Stuff.
To the haters.
Welcome along.
At least it'll be warm and I'll know people there.
Yeah. Boom.
Oh, look at all this loot.
Is there stuff on there, is there? Oh yeah, there is.
There is. Do we need steel anywhere?
No, we finished all the jobs. We just got the 1 long logs left to do, and that's it. I don't know, you can't take trailers across to different maps. That's a shame, isn't it?
What?
Take all of the stuff with us. Oh, my suspension's just died.
Wait, what? You can take trailers with stuff across different maps?
Not across regions.
Oh, right.
So you can't like take it onto the next level.
Onto Alaska.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah, that'd be weird, mate.
I have 0 suspension. This is not good.
Whomst is to blame?
Anyone but me.
I tell you what, I'm gonna like follow you because I kind of like the idea of going towards the tunnel and going down that like main road.
You want to go down the tunnel?
No, the other opposite from the tunnel.
Oh, okay.
Looks like a better way of going.
All right.
If you look at the map, it's kind of logical.
Fair enough. I mean, it actually isn't that bad a journey to go through the other place. What is it called? Drummond Island. Across the main, all around the main road of Drummond Island, back to the top of Smithfield Dam. Oh.
I heard you speaking, but I didn't actually register a single word of that. Did you just say going through the tunnel would be a better idea?
Well, not necessarily. I'm just considering it as an option because if you think the other side of that, you've got main roads all the way through Drummond Island to the top of Smithfield Dam, where there's a trader store literally the other side of the tunnel there. So it's good roads. True. It's just longer. So it's a case of whether the roads on here are sufficiently good enough that it wouldn't be a benefit. Oh, I just missed my turn. Need to get a repair vehicle out as well. This truck is not going to do well with no suspension. I'm probably going to start breaking the fuel tanks.
Give me my fuel back before you do that.
Yeah. Come on. Right. Okay, I've reached the trailer. Any repair trailer loose in the map? No, I think we've picked them all up now. I think the one I took back to the trailer store was one with the twin steer. So yeah, you want to go down that way.
Right, last call. This cargo, I'm safe to remove it, yeah?
Yeah. And these are the last 2 trailers on this map, bar the one at the gateway. Fuel trailer at the gateway. So
Bar the one at the gateway?
Yeah, the way we came in on the other end of the map to us now.
To the other end of the map? Oh, yeah. No, that's the flatbed.
Oh, it's flatbed, is it?
Yeah, it's a ramped flatbed trailer.
Okay. Well, there's that one there. That should be the last one. So
You have fuel at the trailer store still.
Yeah. And I've got fuel here now, so.
Oh, yeah, of course you do.
But we also need to get a scout out to that as well to get rid of the scout trailer. Jeez, this is hard work without the suspension, as one can imagine. Come on.
Just let a bit of air out the tyres, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, because less ground clearance is definitely what I need at this point.
More grip. I'm going to have a bit of gingerbread.
Stay at the trailer park. Yeah, exactly. Can't believe actually doing the logging in this. You've done the logging in Michigan once. Absolutely hated how annoying they are to work with. That's part of the game though, isn't it? Like the game is designed to be somewhat annoying. Right. Come on, get back on the good stuff. There we go.
Welcome back to the good stuff.
Thank you. Okay, let's do a quick refuel. Fuel carrier trailer to me. And then to you.
Very nice. Fuel for me and less dead weight for you.
Yep. So... yeah, I guess... It does look like that's a decent road actually to go all the way back to the trailer park here. So let's do that. And then we can get that last trailer as well. Logging was added long after the game was released though. Start with Michigan didn't have it. Oh really? It didn't have all of those, all three of the companies to do stuff for. I didn't realise that. I thought it was there from the start.
It does surprise me. Wasn't it console exclusive or something for quite a while?
Didn't have
or am I
logs,
misremembering?
just planks. Oh right. I don't know. I picked it up quite late because I didn't want to pay full price because I'm a tight ass. To be honest, when this came out, I don't think we'd quite played Mud Runner.
Weren't we still thick in Sniper Elite at that point?
Probably, yeah. Had the three companies but no logging. Oh right, okay. I did not know that.
That's weird because the previous game was very focused on logging.
Yeah, it was.
That's the main crux of the game.
Maybe that's why they didn't put it in. They were trying to be different.
Trying to branch out a bit.
Yeah.
Be more mission focused.
I see what you did there.
Aha! Accidental pun. My favourite kind of pun.
You paid full console price, yeah. There are very few games that I'm willing to do that with. Like I paid full price, I think 3 times for GTA. And I actually don't like giving Rockstar my money now, so I probably wouldn't do that again, but at the time...
In fairness, I've put 142 hours into this game so far, so I think it would have been worth full price.
Oh yeah, definitely. I wouldn't... In fact, I think I have paid full price for this and like a lower price as well because I bought it on Epic and we had a load of issues with it. So I bought it again on Steam when it was full price.
Oh yeah, I remember that because all the watchtowers were like messed up, weren't they?
Oh no, my fuel tank's ruptured.
Dun dun dun! If only you were pulling a massive one behind you.
Yeah, I can just keep topping it up when it gets empty.
There might be repair points on one of the trailers at the trailer store,
Yeah.
maybe.
Well, I could just buy a repair trailer when I'm there.
Cheesy.
Oh, really? Why?
Cheesy.
It's a trailer store. Why shouldn't I buy a repair trailer to use?
You're in hard mode, it doesn't come with repair points.
Oh, that's true.
We've got like a pseudo self-imposed hard mode going on because I don't think we've actually recovered anything yet.
No, we haven't. I think there might have been one when you got really, really wound up by the fact that we tipped over like 4 trucks in a row.
I don't think I've ever got wound up in this game.
Well, alright then, you acted wound up.
I played the part of a wound-up man.
Metal beams used to be called metal planks. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I guess it kind of does make sense.
They're not even beams; they're box section.
Yeah. Well, what's the difference? What does beam mean then if it's not box
Well,
section? Is it I-beam?
Yeah, like a beam is something that has like an angle to it or a shape to it,
Right.
whereas a box is like 4 sides. I suppose you could also call it trunk.
Mm-hmm. Girder.
Girder is different though, because girder isn't a single item. Girder
Right.
can be like loads of bars bolted together
Oh, right.
in like a lattice.
Okay.
So a girder could be like an assembled item,
Oh. That I didn't know.
like riveted together. A girder isn't like a single smelted piece.
Okay. I'm learning a lot.
There are like official measurements for like the difference between like a slab or a plate or a bar, stuff like that. This is
Right.
boring things you learn about when you work in a fabrication shop.
Oh, I thought I was there and it's the sawmill.
I was gonna say, why are we going through the sawmill?
Did I just take a wrong turn or something?
No, you didn't actually. To be fair,
Okay. I was just following where I thought it made sense to go.
you know what? I have no criticism. Having looked at the map, makes sense to me.
I am probably going to need some more fuel before we get back, though. I don't know. I might barely make it.
Think about all the pollution you're causing.
Yeah, just leaking fuel everywhere. Oh, come on.
Burning it out of the exhaust and then dropping it on the ground just as fast.
Yeah. Come on, keep it moving, keep it moving. Yeah, maybe I won't make it. Good thing the tank is full on the back there. Yeah, exactly. I can just keep topping it up just to throw more on the ground.
Sipping. I'm chewing gum as fast as I can.
We're nearly there. 43 litres left. When you traverse the water beds a lot, they become oily as well. Yeah, that is cool, isn't it? That way. 25. Oh, I'm so close. I keep accidentally putting the handbrake on.
Don't do that. That will not help fuel efficiency.
No.
Ask me how I know.
It will not. 18 litres, 15, 14. Oh, I'm going to literally stop within a few metres of the place.
That trailer is so full.
Yeah. Right. Refuel.
Top me up while you're there.
Okay. Caterpillar. Wait, what? Fuel carriage. There we go. Target. I can't, you're not near enough. I'll top you up when we get around the corner.
Okay.
Ah, there's actually still a repair truck here. I think we've probably used it all up though.
What I said, isn't it?
Yeah, I think you did.
Pretty sure I remember seeing one.
Okay. If you park right up close to me, then I will refuel you.
Please hold, I'm making a tight turn.
International. There we go. Right.
Danker.
Now I need to detach this. Reverse around. No worries, Eric. Thanks for hanging around. Appreciate it. Oh, we're hemorrhaging viewers now. Oh, sorry.
Alright, lights.
It's all good.
You've actually got enough spare points. I wouldn't mind my suspension getting repaired.
Okay.
I'd prioritise your vehicle though, because mine really isn't that bad.
Oh. There we go. I got 739 points. Repair. Target. International. There you
Hey.
go. Nice. Trailer store. Where is it? Oh, it's the very bottom. Right, that's gone.
I tell you what, do you want to swap trucks?
Sure.
I'll go grab that flatbed, which is on an A-frame, in your truck, and you can use my truck to sell those three.
Okay. Oh, come on. Trailer wasn't too far away until I hit it. Attach trailer. Right, refuel. Trailer. Caterpillar, there we go, that is full. And then trailer store, sell. Okay, international. No. Okay, there we go, I'm in it.
Oh yeah, Ireland.
Shooby-doop-doop-doop. Round we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is this evening or morning? It is evening. There we go, morning.
Why is the front of your truck so mangled?
Because I've disrespected it quite a lot.
Poor thing.
Right.
Animal cruelty.
Yeah.
Get it?
Animal?
Cat.
Oh.
Did you see my clever pun?
It was pretty clever, yeah.
Because cat is the brand of the vehicle, but a cat is also an animal.
It's a insect. It's a caterpillar, isn't it? That one.
Also that. But insect cruelty wouldn't have worked as well as the joke, so...
I think insects count underneath animals, so you're still correct.
Wow.
Insect is a subset of animal. You know these games that guess the thing or the whatever. There's one that is guess the animal, and it's you guess it down to like its Latin name. Through you like literally narrow down the various families.
Did you marry a biologist by any chance?
Yeah. I don't know how you work that one out. Right, that's everything here sold bar the scout carrier, which I can't do anything about without a scout. So, I think the smart play now is for us to go to Drummond Island.
Well, we should bring a scout out this way anyway.
Yeah?
Because there's still that job to survey on this map.
Job to survey?
Yeah, that corporate expansion one.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah. And then there's a bigger job as well there. Oh my goodness. I don't think we're going to do this in a stream today. Unless we do all day. I didn't
Oh, I
realise.
don't have a lot more whiskey, but I'll give it a go.
Oh man. Okay. All right. I'll get a scout out now then. Although first we need to get. What do we need to get over there? Corporate expansion. Wooden planks ×2. So that's going to come from the sawmill just down there. Okay, I can do that now then to build the bridge. Just means I have to grab grab one of the trailers that we just sold. Is that the one I want? That one. That's the one I want.
Ah, where am I going?
I don't know. Where are you going?
That's
That's the mistake I keep making. Same one. Oh, was redeemed stretch. I didn't see that. Sorry. Here we go. Stretch. God, this thing's really long, isn't it?
All the ladies tell me that. They don't. I never leave my house.
All-wheel drive helps as well.
That's not something they say. You okay to squeeze on by?
Yeah, I'm good. Heading to the sawmill.
Oh no, trying to get out of your way in a hurry made me dig some trenches that I'm now sitting in.
Oh dear. You should have just pressed on. Made me go around. It is weird, like playing this game in slow motion almost.
What do you mean?
I'm still getting that issue where everything feels a bit off.
Maybe the more I drink, the drunker you get.
Could be.
Maybe the 100th episode was like the cincher. That was like the one that like truly made us do the Dragon Ball Z thing where they do the thing where they fuse into the same person. But I forgot the name of.
Oh.
Don't take my weeb card.
Frames drop, yeah, it's still fine to watch. Yeah, well, I think it's happening for me too. So we're not dropping any frames on the stream, it's the game. Yeah.
Witchcraft.
So it just feels like it's all in slow motion, that's all. When it sort of is and sort of isn't. It's a very odd experience, actually.
It's fine on my end.
Yeah, I think it's my system running the game as opposed to our connection. It's not a lag thing, it's a power thing. Oh,
I'm excited talking about our connection and power.
Right, 2 lots of wooden planks, that's right, isn't it?
I heard you say.
Wooden planks ×2, yeah, got them. Probably shouldn't have ditched that fuel trailer quite so early. Can always buy another one.
Mr. Moneybags over here.
Well, we've sold about five or six trailers so far. At full price as well. How's everyone doing in chat? Are you guys all getting on okay? Still with us? Still coping? Not face palming too hard at my driving? Not here anymore, sadly. Oh, that's a shame, William. Still chilling along. Excellent. Glad to hear it, Ronald.
You know when you're in not even primary school, secondary school, and they were like calling out the register?
Yeah.
They once called my name, and I said, here, but not mentally, and it got a really big laugh, and I still to this day don't know why. It made me feel good at the time.
Yeah. It's amazing what kids think is funny, isn't it?
That was like 25 years ago, and I still think about it.
Yeah, my brain does that too. There's a lot of things that I still think about that they should be long gone and forgotten.
Same, and 95% of them make me cringe.
Yeah, that's the thing. It is those cringe things. It's mostly negative things that wedge themselves into your memory and don't let go. Well, for me anyway, it is. I wish
When I was
could,
15 or
fix
16, I got invited to a friend's 15th or 16th birthday party at her house.
Mm.
And there were like, I don't know, like 10 of us there maybe, like a little house party, teenage house party kind of thing.
Mm.
And I was the only boy that was invited.
Oh, I think I'm getting deja vu. You might have told me this before, but carry on because I don't remember.
I was a middle-aged man. When you hear about that kind of setup, where does your mind go?
Yeah.
There's a reason why there was only one boy invited. It was literally like 3 years after the event that someone pointed it out to me why I was the only male invited to the party.
Right.
And I still wince about it.
Yeah.
Because I did not behave as though I did not behave appropriately.
Right.
Like I was very much like, I'm hanging out with my friends.
Yeah.
And one of my friends I have a crush on, so I'm gonna do things that I've got a crush on person for. All in plain view of this person who 3 years from now will be pointed out has a massive crush on me.
Wow.
And when you're laying alone in bed trying to get to sleep at the age of 34, you'll replay this over and over in your head. And you'll tell yourself, well, you were incredibly drunk and young and stupid and you should get over it, but you won't.
Oh, if only we could see those things. I mean, you were extremely fortunate to have that. Never actually had anyone interested in me until I met Sarah.
That's what I thought. Until 3 years later when I was informed, no, you did.
Right, cargo.
Did I tell you about the time where I embarrassed myself at a funeral as well?
Probably, but carry on.
That was a dark one, but actually it makes me chuckle a little bit.
Yeah.
There was like a period in my life where I got like really self-conscious about saying hello to people. Because like, it was like, oh, hi, hello, how are you? I'm fine. How are you? Oh, I'm fine. And that was like every single interaction I had with everyone all the time, every time.
Right.
And then like GTA 5 came out. And you know these side missions that you do as Trevor with, I can't remember what the term for it is, but she's like the clerk for like the bounty hunting missions.
Yeah.
And like the lady that like issues the missions and like Trevor, they have like a certain demeanor between them.
Okay.
Where they're like, I'm not sure what the word is, but they're like kind of unhinged. Where she's just like this like ho-hum 9-to-5 office furniture kind of worker. Like existential dread kind of working person. Like, you know who I'm talking about in the game, don't you?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, and then like you got Trevor who's like this psychotic, like, oh, I'm fresh as a daisy, rather than saying hello.
Yeah.
I'm good. And because like that's just his whole shtick.
Yeah.
And like for a while I like that really sort of like lit a spark in my mind.
Okay.
I was like, next time someone goes like, hello, how are you? I'm not gonna just be like, oh, fine, how are you? And like just like continue to do this until death. It's like I'm gonna say something weird. I'm gonna put like a bit of pep in it. I'm gonna be like, oh, it's you know, top, I don't know, just off like top of the morning, or like I'll just say something like you wouldn't typically expect, and put like a little bit of enthusiasm into it to like try and brighten people's day.
Yeah, got ya.
Well, anyway, one of the things he said to this lady, which I don't know, like stuck in my mind, was when she was like, "Hi, how are you?" He said, "Pleasure to be alive."
Oh.
So
Okay.
yeah, I was like trying to. I've been doing this for a while, and I like adopted that as like a thing that I was trying to do to try and like better myself, and make conversation more interesting. And yeah, I attended the funeral and I said that.
Oh god. Well,
I wasn't awkward. Well, it was awkward because the person I said it to, like, well, not the person I said it to, but two people within earshot, like, recoiled in horror. But like, I managed to style it out like it was nothing.
did you
Like,
though?
I was trying to be. I did, because I like the moment it happened, I realized what I'd said and how it would have come across.
Yeah.
But like, I managed to style it out as I'm being deliberately upbeat because this is a bleak situation kind of thing.
Right. Oh, that's
So I kind of half saved it, but it was still kind of like, oof.
Question is, the person that had died, whose funeral you were attending, would they have found it funny?
Oh fuck yeah.
Then that's all you need to know, really, isn't it? I wouldn't be
You know
bothered
how people
about that.
typically choose like a song that they want to have played at their funeral?
Yeah.
If they're fortunate enough to know that they're going to die soon. She chose Rammstein. So that was pretty cool.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna choose the Red Dwarf one. When who was it? I'm trying to remember the name of the character. There was a character that they were remembering the funeral of, and he chose "See You Later, Alligator."
It was Holly, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't. It was a random crew member, and what it was doing was illustrating the fact that the ship could have a hologram. Because that person, they did the funeral, and then they had a welcome back George party for the hologram. Because they had that dead person back as a hologram, and then obviously after the events of the ship's, tragedy.
Yeah, because it was played by a bloke, wasn't it? And then it was played by a woman.
Oh yeah, that was a different thing though. But that's the ship's computer, so it was never a human.
No, what I mean is the person who played that died.
No, he's alive.
No?
Norman Lovett's alive. I met him recently.
I'm getting my wires crossed then, because there was someone in. I remember I've heard this story before about the cast member in Thingamy in Red Dwarf that died, and they did like an in-show tribute to them.
Oh. Okay.
I remember someone, because I know someone who worked on Red Dwarf, and I remember them telling me about it.
Right. I don't know that story then, because this was purely in the show as a character, as a Welsh guy. They just did his funeral as an excuse to say, look, here's a hologram. And then later on, Rimmer becomes the hologram in his place.
Oh, right. Yeah. It's not what I'm thinking of then.
Yeah. No, the original Holly was Norman Lovett, and then replaced by Hattie Jakes on season 6, I think, something like that. And then when they finished filming season 12, they actually brought Norman Lovett back, and I happened to be lucky enough to be in the audience for the filming of that, and so I met a few of them.
Who was the warm-up for that?
For the recording?
Yeah.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Was it Ian Boldsworth?
It may well have been.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
The recordings.
I've never put 2 and 2 together of that. So
yeah, that was very likely would have been Ian Boldsworth.
Yeah. Huh. Wow, that's a weird connection.
World, eh?
Yeah. That's very cool.
He also did the warm up on Not Going Out and Russell Howard's Good News.
Oh, excellent.
And Deal or No Deal. Or he upset Noel Edmonds because he said he liked Tiswell's better.
Oh, brilliant. I think everyone likes Tiswell's better than Deal or No Deal.
Yeah, but imagine getting to say that to Neil
Edmonds.
bloody Noel Edmonds' face.
Yeah. Well, he's a very odd character these days, is Noel Edmonds.
Yeah, he reckoned he had some machine that cured cancer at one point, didn't he?
Yeah, he definitely went off the rails quite a lot. Back in the days of Noel.
Not as like a character thing, like he genuinely believes that stuff.
Yeah. Like I think he was pretty normal back in the days of Noel's house party, but
Then got weird.
yeah, then he's obviously some sort of weird cult or something has grabbed hold of him. Right, I have finished with your truck.
I reckon he's just been sampling some of Blobby's supply.
That wouldn't surprise me at all.
Can you imagine trying to explain Mr. Blobby to an American?
A co-worker that I used to work with claims that her son invented Mr. Blobby.
I mean, I'd agree. I'd agree to see what she said next.
Well, she told me the story. Apparently, it was a one of these BBC things where kids would draw their pictures and send them in to like one of these art shows or
BBC
something.
would shamelessly lift an idea.
Yeah.
You don't say.
Hello, Grumpy Tarpon from Twitch. Welcome along. Yeah, apparently a kid sent this in and they grabbed it and used it and didn't give any credit for it.
I know of someone who does a podcast, and the BBC contacted them and basically explained the exact premise of their podcast, and then said that they were putting a podcast together that was exactly that premise. And then they had the audacity to ask if they knew anyone in the industry who they would recommend to host it.
Oh my goodness.
Right, there's some absolute shitbags in the BBC.
Yeah. This map is dead. It's done.
What?
Oh, excuse me. We do still need that that scout to get rid of that last trailer.
I was going to say, I've been working on this for the past 15 minutes, getting a scout out there.
Oh, you're doing it, are you? Awesome.
Don't you be telling me we're done.
Right. I am going to move my cat over to Drummond Island.
So what's with Norton's house?
That's just the last bit of the last mission to do.
Oh, so we're not done then.
I was thinking we finished that up. No, this individual map, not the region.
Water.
Yeah, Island Lake is done. We now need to do Drummond Island. And then I think we should finish up by doing the last mission, I think.
Okay.
It would be fun to do it that way. Oops. How am I? I'm doing very well, thank you, Grumpy. Appreciate you asking. Put some headlights on.
Be safe, PC.
Yeah. If we don't already have some, we should probably figure out... yeah, I'm going to go that way. Should probably figure out some fuel trailers on Drummond Island so that we can reliably take stuff to and from everywhere. Man, my words are failing me big time today.
I don't know what you're getting at. Like, is fuel going to be an issue there? Like,
Well,
what do we need to get to and from there?
there is a fuel station, but we need to move all of the trailers around a lot, is what I'm saying. There's a lot of trailers on that map, and we need to
It'd
get...
be worth having, mayhaps, my truck that you were driving with one of those giant triaxle trailers.
Yeah, could be. Might be worth bringing it from here with that. Because like I say, there's no trailer store on that island.
Oh.
Redeemed hydrate. Would you like me to hydrate with Coca-Cola or agua? Water. I'll drink with water because that seems to be the right hydration method.
Old O2.
Thank you very much. That would be oxygen.
You know what's ruined my brain with that?
What?
the adverts for the O2 mobile phone company.
Oh yeah, that show droplets with the O2 logo.
Yeah, not droplets. They show like air rising through water.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So it's like my primary school education fighting marketing.
It's
Like, oh yeah,
interesting.
O2 water.
Yeah.
No, O2 is the oxygen
H2O.
going through the water.
Yeah. Well, it's one molecule, H2O, two hydrogen. Well, one hydrogen, two oxygen.
Look, just drink it, right?
Is it? Is it that way around or is it the other way around? I'm not the biochemist. I have no idea. It's also a phone network. Yeah, that's by the by at the moment. We're not interested.
It's two
in
hydrogen
phone
and one
networks.
oxygen.
It's two hydrogen. H2. Yeah, two hydrogens, one oxygen. That's right.
I'm smart.
Yeah.
SMRT.
I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean, SMART. I watched the Mr. Plow episode the other day.
That's my name. That name again is Mr. Player.
Yep. I really want to learn the Spanish version of Barney's jingle that Loretta comes up with, or whatever her name
Plow King.
is. Mr. Plow is a loser, and I think he is a boozer. So you better make that call to the Plow King. There's a middle bit as well that I've forgotten.
There's a vehicle here for you, mate.
There is? Ooh, nice.
Scout vehicle.
Okay.
So the scout trailer that you've for some reason have shunted into the side of a building.
Yeah. It was where I wanted to be, okay? Ah, that's a good one too. Oh, come on. Gosh, it's being a bit stubborn.
Feel free to refuel me before you sell it.
Yeah, there's not a lot in there, but I will do. You is in the truck or is in this vehicle?
Either or, both need it.
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot in here now because we used a lot of it. So,
What?
take your pick. Attach trailer.
I still don't like the way that fallen antenna is highlighted on the map.
Fallen antenna.
Yeah, it's like a side job. I mean, the task screen is completely empty for me.
Yeah, same. Where is fallen antenna?
Like dead in the middle of the map.
Oh
like
yeah,
the metal beams and the abandoned
it's
drilling site.
we've been there a couple of times, and all it does is provides us with cargo containers.
Weird.
It's the same thing. I went to the abandoned drilling site after building the bridge, and all that does is supply us with cargo containers as well, bigger ones though.
The thing that wigs me out about it though is it's got the icon for like a side mission, a task.
Yeah, I agree. It's not very helpful, but we've been there and it's not a job, so as far as we can
Fair
tell. Yeah, there's only a tiny bit of fuel in here, so take your pick where you want it.
In the big truck, in the International.
Okay.
Because I'm going to now be driving that to a place, aren't I?
Yeah. Trailer store and sell. Perfect.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
There are only 3 more vehicles here now.
Yeah,
2 of them are mine.
indeed.
Right, what do you want me to grab a thing from here?
You said you were going to bring a fuel thing, didn't you?
Yeah, on your instruction.
Sounds good to me. Your maps have a lot of vehicles showing in the list of selectable stuff, but they're from a mission that the game forgot to delete. Oh, really?
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying, isn't it?
Okay, I can bring a maintenance trailer with 2,000 litres. A fuel carrier with 3,700 litres. So yeah, 2,000 and also some repair points, or More than 3,500, but no repair points.
I'd go for the one with repair points maybe, because we're only going to be getting like 200 at a time, really, aren't we? So yeah, is it 3,500? You said.
Oh wait, no, there is no maintenance trailer. It's just like a drag along one, which I don't really want to bring if I can help it, because that'd be a pain in the ass to drive. So I'm going to bring the big old one.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
I ain't scared. Right, where am I going with this? Through the channel.
Drummond Island. No, so the long way across the map.
The channel to Drummond Island. Oh, go on then, if I must.
Wrecking my suspension.
Already?
Yeah. Yeah, there is a fuel station right near the other side of the tunnel, but it's the rest of the map I'm worried about.
Well, if you're worried, allow me to comfort you.
With any luck, we won't need it, and you can just sell it at the other end later on. And immediately, I see a trailer with 2 wood on it.
Love to see it.
That tunnel, it spawns you in a place where you can't actually see where the main way to go is. It looks
Rude.
like the tunnel only leads you to a farm that's a dead end.
Bit rude.
Yeah.
I imagine it's a lovely farm. I reckon it's one of the finest farms in Michigan, potentially.
That may
The
well be
pasties
true.
they serve there are fantastic.
The pasties, yeah. The Cornwell pasties.
From the Cornwell Pasty Company. From London, England.
Okay, so where am I? I want to turn left. Yeah. So when you spawn in on Drummond Island, you need to reverse and turn right.
Okay.
Who playing with? Give them a scribe. It's Trucker Tango, Eric. He does have a YouTube channel, but also mainly does Twitch.
I've only got 2 videos on YouTube, and they're both me just wandering about the place.
They
Not
are
video game related.
entertaining vlogs.
Well, hey now, let's not oversell it.
Yeah, Twitch is his main place, so Trucker Tango. Let's do a shout out on Twitch.
No, it's not.
How do you do shout outs these days?
/ shout out.
There we go. People on Twitch can follow that link, and you only do the tube. Fair enough. You can find him on YouTube though, Trucker Tango. If you're interested
Don't follow him.
in vloggy things.
It'll only encourage him to do more. I do have some footage that needs to be edited together into a video. I don't really know how I'm going to do it though.
I'm trying to think if I've still got anything left to do. I think I've done it all.
I actually have one of my rare 3-day weekends coming up.
Oh, nice.
So I could potentially do something. I mean, I was just going to play RimWorld in my underwear all night, but I suppose I could get my camera out and go and record a thing.
Yeah, why not? As long as you feel like it. Do what you feel like.
Someone asked me when I was streaming a few days ago when my next VOD would be coming out. I don't really have an answer. It's not really a thing I formally plan.
Yeah. I get you.
I did have the mindset of doing one every 2 months. Figured that would be like a workload I could cope with, but then my mental health took like a massive nosedive
Yeah,
at the
that
end of last year.
never helps, does it?
Well, it depends how you look at it. Like, on one hand, mental health taking a nosedive does hurt productivity. However, name me someone who is more burden-free than the dead.
Yeah,
I'm in the past tense, so I don't need to worry about my next video.
yeah, I can see that. I have often had the same sort of thoughts myself.
And then they say it's not a solution.
It definitely
So, alright,
works.
it's like-
I mean,
Yeah, it's a lie, Rob.
uh,
They're lying to us. It's a CIA plot to keep us alive.
no, I definitely would like us to keep away from those thoughts. And definitely, if anyone else is thinking of that sort of thing, please do go and get some help.
Do not take from my example.
That's it.
Actually, that being said, since I started taking drugs for it, I found those help quite a lot.
Well, that's good. I'm pleased that that's worked for you. Watch us guys to keep you out of the rabbit holes. Yeah. Yeah, I do similar. I'm in a similar position, so.
Do you know what I've found a lot of comfort in recently?
What's that?
This is also related to the video game. There's a YouTube channel called Matt's Off-Road Recovery.
Okay.
It's a dude in Utah, and it's, as the name suggests, he just drives around in his like modified off-road vehicles and like pulls people out of like predicaments.
Oh, nice.
And he does like a whole YouTube channel around it.
That's very cool.
It's actually really interesting.
I've gone totally.
He's in
the
like the
wrong way.
northern part of Utah, but he travels around a bit.
Okay.
He's like a massive Corvair enthusiast.
As in the plane.
No, he's in the Chevrolet car.
Oh no. I have rolled over.
Thought you really didn't like the Corvair.
I'm trying to even picture a Corvair. I know the Corvair the plane, but I don't know the Corvair the car.
They did like 2-seat sports cars. They did like I guess what an American would call a station wagon, that we would
Okay.
call an estate. And they also did vans that were all branded as Corvairs, and I think like the guts of them were all the same.
Right.
They were like air-cooled things.
Okay.
Like I think they were 2-liter or 1.6 air-cooled engines,
I've googled.
and they had the engine. They had the engines in the boot.
Googled Chevrolet Corvair, and there's one specific car like coupe shaped.
Coupe shaped.
Yeah, coupe.
Oh yeah, that's like, I think the coupe is like the most sort of famous one, but they did also
Yeah.
do like 4-doors, and also it was like a whole family.
I can see one 4-door that's come up. There's one minivan type thing that's come up.
Yeah, the minivan would be like the van version.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's like a big Corvair fan, and what he's actually got is he's got like the estate version,
Right.
and he's put it on top of like some sort of mad chassis, and he's put like a giant V8 in it and turned it into like an off-road absolute weapon.
Right.
It looks really, really cool. By the way, where are you?
I am.
Oh, I
round
see
the
you,
corner
yeah.
somewhere.
Do I want to go through this log station and just bang a left?
Probably. Yeah, I quite like that Corvair. That's quite attractive. Window. Let's show the people what I'm looking at. Or not. Why is that not showing everyone what I've selected? Huh. That's bizarre.
You broke it, Rob.
Apparently. There we go, that'll do. There is a Chevrolet Corvette.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
That's a Corvette.
I like that.
That's like it's like the 2-door. They did soft tops as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw the soft top. That looked really nice. I actually really like that. It kind of reminds me of a Triumph Herald type.
Yeah,
vibe.
in a way.
So there you go. Amazing. All right, back to the game.
If you Google Morvare,
That's literally what Williams just said.
yeah, like MORR there, that's actually like what he, as in Matt's off-road recovery,
Yeah.
but like mashed up with Corvair.
Oh wow.
Yeah, proper little Tonka toy.
Yeah, that's pretty funky.
Speaking of funky, Tango's here now.
There you go. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, that's the estate.
Very
Obviously,
nice.
not on its original wheels
No,
or chassis, but
I'm also not on my original wheels. Very much off them.
why can't I winch to you?
Oh, because I'm already winched to a
okay.
trailer.
You big goober.
Yeah, I was doing thank you very much.
Boing.
Lovely. I was doing a 2-trailer job.
Oh, you cowboy. Right, I'm going to park here for a hot second and turn my engine off while I go and use the facilities.
That may have been what rolled me actually, is the fact that the other trailer's caught behind a tree. Yeah, that is well and truly stuck. Will that reach it? Yes, that broke it free. Fantastic. Let's grab you and grab... Is that the trailer? No, that's not the trailer. Oh my word. That may be well stuck now. Why did you not grab that? Can I just pull it across? I actually can. That was excellent. Right, stop there. You grab you. And then we'll drive ourselves out of here. That went very well. Nice recovery. I lost the goods, but I wasn't interested in the goods. We are going to be interested in some fuel fairly soon, though. Hopefully I can reach... Oh, actually, Tango's right behind me with fuel. Always a solution if you give it enough power, yeah. That is generally the way, isn't it? Yeah, fuel station's just around the corner anyway, so I should be good. And I pushed the handbrake again. Why do I keep doing that? Flipping heck. Come on. You know you want to do it. Just flattening trees as I go. Oh, there is a bridge here. I was going to say, I thought that road was closed off then still. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, it was too far behind. Oh, come on. Oh, that's not going to help. Really? Oh, where am I going?
I'm back, baby.
Hello. My truck's got a mind of its own.
Oh god. AI is taken over.
Yeah.
Should I do a stream, Rob?
Yes, you should.
Okay, I'll do that.
Right, let's try this again then. Detached trailer. Shooby-doop doop 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 doop. you and winch. Come on.
We finally really did it.
Oh, I'm grabbing the pole. I thought that was the trailer. Come on, round you go. There we are, that's good. Attach trailer. That works. Oh, Ronald, thank you very much. Became a member, dude. That's really awesome. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I also want to know why my alerts aren't working. Stream elements. Why does this always happen? There we go. Oh, blimey, and I've rolled down the hill. Oh. It worked for you guys, did it? So it was just me that didn't hear it. Flipping heck. It actually came up on the screen, did it? I was obviously just not paying attention. Can I actually reach? Oh, I can. There we go. Just pull it in nice and close so it's actually like I'm towing it. It was on the screen. Amazing. Okay, sorry, I was just obviously not paying attention. I think I need to fix the audio so that I'm getting audio for it myself. YouTube alerts. Properties. Yeah, it's there. Oh, I know what I've done. Advanced settings in there. YouTube alerts. No, it's monitoring. Okay, that's really bizarre. I need to turn the volume up a little bit. Because it obviously happened and I didn't hear it at all. It's usually that I'm just not paying attention. It probably was there. Let's change time again back to morning. So you guys can see what's going on. I do like crossing this bridge. This is one of the most picturesque bits for me of these maps. It probably worked completely appropriately, but I was just not paying enough attention to hear it. That very much sounds like me. Okay, 70 litres left and I am approaching a fuel station. And Tango said he was going to do a stream. Did he mean he's going to like go and stream RimWorld rather than play this?
Yeah, I'm out. See you later, dude. I'm going to play RimWorld instead.
There you are. Oh, dude, was. Test for science. Yeah, my lights have gone. Still no thing. Still no alert on screen.
Are you scamming people for money again?
Yeah, apparently I am. Nothing's come up yet. What was I even doing? Oh, I need to fuel station. All the fuel, please. Thank you. Beautiful.
Right, what am I doing, Rob? I'm sat here with a copious amounts of fuel.
Basically, find somewhere that's far away from the fuel station, but is also on a main road that we're going to pass a lot to park it so that we can grab things on the way back. Oh, there we go. It finally came up.
Let's test it for science.
I want to go north then.
That worked. Thank you very much, Was. Oh, and he's also gifted memberships. Amazing. Fex got the membership. Well done, Fex, if you're here.
We finally really did it.
Thank you very much, Was. You're very generous. Right, I need to know where I'm going now. Very, very generous. So I need to go straight ahead and then left. Is that right? Yeah, that just loops around. Okay, cool.
I kind of feel compelled to turn my camera on so that people don't think that when you speak, it's
It's
the
you.
person playing. To like remove confusion. However, at the moment, I look like an absolute lump.
No, I can understand that, but
Day off, mate.
just do what you feel like.
Hashtag cash. That's what the kids say in it.
Oof. I'm damaging this truck again. The suspension's already quite badly hit.
Told you I was bringing the one that did the fuel and not the repair points.
Yeah. You did.
Gently. Gently.
Okay, up we go. It's a very unusual situation to be driving around with trailers and I've dumped my cargo and I'm like, I don't care that it's dumped on the ground because I don't want it. Oh dear. Struggling again now. You can do it. We're still
Actually,
moving.
oh god, it doesn't pause when you press pause. I always figured that in multiplayer. I need to turn your mic down a bit because it sounds like your audio quality is a bit trash.
Oh, right.
It's on my end though, because I cranked it up all the way the other day for that other stream we did.
Oh, right. Okay. Is my voice all clear and beautiful for everyone on my streams? Just to check that it is definitely your end.
It was just like peaking, I think, a little bit. I'm not a audiologist. I don't know if peaking is the right term, but it sounded like
Crackly.
it was not crackly,
Like
but it
fuzzy.
was cranked up so loud it was like distorting a little bit.
Yeah.
Like it sounded lower quality.
Yeah, that would be peaking.
Peking duck.
Prefect sounding excellent. Ford Prefect. Man, I'm calling this stream an unbridled success. We've got a solid 10 or 11 viewers, at least
Unbridled?
on YouTube. Yeah. Unrivaled? Yeah, that's probably unrivaled, isn't it?
Never before seen. Oh, I'm just making up roads as I go along. Yellow, straight line it.
You played the game very often, but your save was corrupted last time you started playing. Oh, that sucks. I know that can be a major kind of disappointment.
Yeah, you do, don't you, Rob?
Yes.
I'd say you know that feeling exactly.
Well, it's worse when you're a content creator because then you're like, what do I do now? How do I figure this out?
Here he goes with the one-upmanship. Oh yes, it's very sad for you, viewer, but I think you'll find it's worse for
Oh,
me.
yeah, it's worse for me, totally, yeah. But when we thought it had happened and it hadn't happened, luckily, I was very distraught because I was like, oh my god, we're like so far through a series. I came back just to hear 10-11.
You were distraught, I wasn't. I was like, hey, new map time.
Yeah, I guess that probably would have been the best way to solve it, is to just push on with a new map. But you know, if it's a game you love playing, then you come back and find your saves gone, then you just be like, oh, wonderful, I get to play more of the game.
That's exactly what happened to me with Subnautica.
Yeah.
I had, I'm pretty sure it was a Windows update that caused my PC to restart right as the game was saving and it corrupted the file.
Hmm.
And then I put like another 20 hours or another 15 hours into the game on the corrupted file, not knowing it was completely broken.
Oh, right.
And then I found out it was completely broken and completely unsavable. So I was like, oh, well, I'll start from scratch. And I did that, and I enjoyed my second playthrough just as much.
I just found one of my vehicles on a trailer. Did not realise that was there. Had the first two regions completely done and had all the vehicles. Oh, yeah, it does suck to lose all that, but you know, like I say, if you like the game, at least you get to spend more time with it. at the tunnel, I believe. Yes, that's another 2 trailers saved. It happens, indeed, it does happen.
What if I drove off this bridge? We'd have fun trying to winch this trailer back up.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be pretty exciting, wouldn't it? Yeah, Eric. So you've mentioned a couple of times. Yeah, if you need to sleep, man, that's fine. You go ahead and sleep. You don't. No one's forcing you to be here. I appreciate it greatly. Don't get me wrong, but you know, if you're needing to look after yourself, then that's a lot more important than.
Not allowed to sleep until you've liked, followed, and subscribed.
Oh my word.
Sleep is for the super chatters, or whatever it's called. I'm going to be your new marketing manager, Rob.
Yeah.
You can't sleep until you're sleeping in an ASQ Rob 90.
You'd be better off.
Available now at ASQ/store.
Definitely better at it than I am.
Do it or else. I know where you live.
Do you reckon this is gonna actually come on, there we go. Oh no, it's not. Typical.
Did I say I was streaming?
You said you were going to. And then
Yeah, I just looked over at OBS and it's not streaming.
Brilliant.
I think I just like a whole introduction and everything, and
Oh.
then for some reason I wasn't paying attention and it wasn't live.
Dude. That's
I'm live now. I did wonder why I had like all my timers and everything was like zeroed out.
Yeah, nothing's happening at all.
Oh, what a clown. Oh well, hello everyone. Welcome to Snowrunner Stream 2.0. With me,
Right.
Tango.
Some more money.
Rob's here
saved.
too.
Hello, I'm here.
We've almost finished the first map of the game. We're only 100 episodes in. Go to YouTube, watch it there.
Trader store.
Start at episode 1, and then come see me when you get to episode 99. There will be a test. I was going to say technical difficulties. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, technical difficulties.
Oh, I think I found a choice spot for the fuel tanker.
Yeah?
Oh, it's on tarmac. It's on a T-junction. It's on a major road.
Beautiful.
Oh, there's a view.
Whatever they say in French or David Hasselhoff German.
David Hasselhoff German.
David Hasselhoff. Mon Dieu, Rodney.
I was in a CPC course a few years ago,
Mm.
and somebody made a little and large reference,
Right.
and I spent just the rest of the session I've spent the next like 6 hours just in awe that this person, as an instructor, made like a 30-year-old reference
Yeah.
and expected that as like a good teaching method.
Yeah.
I was like, I only just know what you're on about, and it was definitely before my time.
Yeah, I don't think I watched a whole lot of Little and Large, only what my parents managed to put in front of me, which
Yeah.
wouldn't have been a lot.
Two Ronnies were like peak 80s, weren't they?
Yes. Yeah, very much. There's 2 trailers down there. There's 1 trailer.
Rob,
Yeah?
There's a giant fuel tanker just like the one I've bought on this map already next to the fuel station.
Is there?
There is. You've absolutely sold me a stinker there.
Sorry about that.
Why am I here?
Well, maybe go get that one as well then.
No, I'm gonna go get this other one instead in your Pacific.
Which one are you going for?
I'm going for the one that is in the southeast.
Okay, you're going for that
And I'm
one.
using your Pacific because, like, all of the finest vehicles in this game, you get them and then you just abandon them on the side of the road. Show them absolutely no loving.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're not like me, mate. As soon as I get a new toy, I'm straight back to the garage and I'm giddy with excitement about customizing it.
Trouble
painting
is,
it, making it my own.
I can't afford to do that. I don't actually have that much money.
You just throw them in a hedge.
I probably do have that much money now, but most of the time in the game.
You're gonna have more than me.
I don't even know about that actually, because you've got all the money from your game, haven't you? Hello, Shaz. Welcome along.
I hardly play this game solo.
I thought you said you were at least keeping up with all the missions that we've done.
No,
Oh,
no, I'm
okay.
keeping up with all the vehicles we've discovered.
Right. Okay.
I am not keeping up with the missions done.
So I've just been that way. Yeah, this is correct. Okay. That is a good place for that fuel truck.
Thanks.
Right, so I'm going all the way around this way. I've been struggling without all-wheel drive all that time. I think I might have done. That's why the
Not struggling,
trials
flexing.
exist, to keep the cash flowing at the start. Oh, really? No, I just don't like doing the time trials. I'm not interested at all in...
That's anxiety fuel.
Yeah, exactly.
I get too much of that in my real life. Got to get to a place by a certain time.
Oh, blimey, there's a trailer upside down here.
Oh my god, you're so much louder when I put my headphones over my ears rather than my hoodie. I mean, there's a trailer upside down. How did that happen?
I don't know. It's not a place I've been to in a long time.
This is why we can't have nice things, Rob. One of us wrecks them.
See if we can.
And I'm not
figure it
pointing
out.
any fingers.
Probably should be.
But if I was,
Oh,
3 of them be pointing back at me.
gosh, that's a what do you call it? Human resources thing, isn't it?
Corporatism.
Yeah.
Rob, we just need to, like, table this meeting, run it up the flagpole, see if we can synergize our graphic.
Can I get this close enough? Come on. There we go. Is that close enough? Yes.
We need to come together as a corporate family.
Well, yeah, I even got that the right way around. That's impressive.
Focus on the customer needs.
That won't last long, I don't think.
We need to concentrate on having a good quarter.
Bet Warren toppled it over. Yeah, it's all Warren's fault. I remember when we used to blame Warren for everything. Stealing my flour. Gosh, that was before I'd even met him. Still there? Yep, trailer's still with us. That's good.
Oh, where am I taking trailers, by the way?
To Smithfield Dam Tunnel.
Smittyfield Dam Tunnel?
Yar.
Like to the tunnel or through the tunnel?
If you can be bothered, then through the tunnel to the trailer store that's just the other side of it.
Oh, okay, I may as well do that.
That is where it all began. Man, commenting on my junkyard truck videos, yeah. Have I taken a wrong turn? No, I haven't. This is fine. It just didn't look right.
I
Done.
think when I set my stream to go live the first time, I think I just accidentally double-clicked it.
Oh, so you went live for like a half a second.
Maybe, yeah.
Done all missions, first 3 areas apart from time trials. Anxiety to get gold medal is real, so he gave up. Yeah, we're not even going to touch the time trials. We're just going to...
Whoa, less of the we. I said we should give him a go.
Well, you're welcome to do them. I'm going to not do them.
I reckon we'll breeze it with our vehicles now.
No.
We've got some proper Tonka toys.
Yeah, we've got some pretty big vehicles now, haven't we? Should aim for the bronze ones. It also count as completed. Oh, so am I not going to get 100% because I haven't done any of the time trials? Maybe we could come back and do those as a separate stream or something. Don't know how long it would take to do them.
Is there an achievement that's related to them?
Probably.
Oh!
You're the achievement hunter, not me, though.
I'm not even that much of an achievement hunter.
Compared to me, you're quite committed.
I'm a completionist when I like finish a game and I'm not sick of it, and I look at the achievement list and there's like only like 8 or 9 that I don't have.
Yeah.
Then I'm like, yeah, go on then. I'll give it a go.
You got that? Yep, we got that. Okay. Most of your areas sits at 97%. Yeah, fair enough.
What are we at currently, Rob?
How do I tell? 86% on Michigan.
Getting there.
I suspect there's 2 achievements. I suspect one of them is for completing the time trials as well as the missions, but another one for getting gold on them all.
A professional streamer would check, but I can't be bothered.
Yeah. Right, we need a scout here as well.
Wow. Well, just so happens my defender isn't that far away in the grand scheme of things.
No, you should probably... I don't know, actually. It was quite low on fuel, wasn't it? Maybe it was half a tank.
Who's
I'm
to
not sure.
blame for that?
All I did was hook up a trailer and sell it.
Well, seeing as it disgusts me, if you go over to there, commandeer my defender,
Right.
and temporarily borrow a scout fuel trailer and give it back with the defender's tank's worth of fuel less back.
Excellent.
I'm
Lambo
gonna
has
sully myself with such behaviour.
Lambo has redeemed red. I mean, we've given a load of fuel back, so I don't actually feel that bad about taking a little bit of it.
Wasn't our fuel to begin with, mate. It was the residents of Michigan. And we shamelessly lifted it from them to begin with.
I'm now bathed in red light. This is quite cool.
Like Amsterdam.
Yeah, like Amsterdam. My scout is here on the map. Oh, that's a good point, actually. It's on that trailer, isn't it?
Yeah, go fetch it, you goober.
Yeah. I'm not sure why it's on that trailer. Maybe it's broken. That was close. Right. On PS4, you have the platinum for completing it all. Oh, well done. That's an impressive feat.
How many hours did that take?
Probably quite a lot. As in the whole game, or the platinum for like this region?
Well, the terminology platinum, I would suggest that I expect that would be the whole game, because that's
Yeah.
like the PlayStation terminology for completion. You
Right.
get the platinum by getting all the achievements.
Oh, okay. I'm not a console player, or I've never played PlayStation really.
I had a PS1 and a PS2.
Yeah, I had a PS2 for a short time. Yeah, this vehicle seems fine. Not sure why it was... Oh, it won't be fine for long.
Well,
Yep.
once you get your greasy mitts on it.
Look at that. Who could possibly have seen that coming?
You broke it.
Yeah,
You're a menace.
straight away. Man, who could possibly have known that that would be a thing that would happen to me?
Is it on its roof or just on its side?
On its side. I'm just going to take this trailer back and drop it off, and then I'll come back for it.
I'm actually not far away from you if you want me to give you a cheeky little tug.
Yeah, go for it if you like. I've got to come back past it anyway, so it's no need to if you're en route to something else.
No, I'm literally going to be driving past it on the way to the tunnel.
Okay, yeah, go for it then. So it's a sideways tug as you go by.
Here comes Dango to save the day with his famous sideways tug.
It's renowned for it.
I'm the talk of Amsterdam, me.
Who's giving who a cheeky little tug? Tango's giving me a cheeky little tug. Well, he's giving my Chevy CK 1500 a cheeky little tug.
Oh, wow, that hurt my suspension quite a lot.
Yeah, I'm about a quarter gone. Oh, everyone on Twitch has woken up again. Chips is back, Oric's back.
Go to sleep, Twitch.
Assuming they went anywhere, they may have been here the whole time, just lurking.
Lurking.
Sell that, lovely.
I love those lurkers.
Is that what you call it? I thought you just called it Little Rob, yeah. No, I like giving it specific names. My little Chevy CK 1500.
I'm confused and scared.
They are alluding to
I need an adult.
me talking about my little Winky, as it's called, in some dialects and whatnot.
Well, I'm going to start crying again.
It's alright, just ask your parents.
They just say don't talk to us, you were adopted and we don't love you.
Hmm.
That doesn't explain anything. Ah! I'm having a stroke. Or I travelled through time.
As long as they've given you permission, that's fine.
Right there, Rob.
I love it.
Did you get yourself?
Yeah. That put a smile on my face. That really did. I'm kind of surprised it wasn't my Chevy coming sideways along behind it like that.
Oh, that would have been fun. This is the first time that this truck has left that map.
Is it? Oh, yes, it is. Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, because you drove it like 50 yards and went, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
And then dumped it in a hedge, as is tradition.
Moved on to another one. Change truck. Round we go. Actually, is there any other trailers on here that this would be useful for? I don't think there is.
I think I find the proper English is, are there any other trailers?
Yeah, but I'm not proper English.
Posher than me.
I
You're from the South.
am.
I'm a Midland commoner.
I'm from Hampshire, and I don't have a Hampshire accent. It's really bizarre.
Someone once said I have a Brummie accent. I absolutely cannot see that.
No.
Not even close.
No, I don't think you've got anything close to a Brummie accent, to be fair.
I didn't even go to Birmingham until I was like 12.
There is a Scout flatbed on the map, is there? I can drag it like I did the other one if there is. Where is the Scout flatbed?
Why have you got 4 streams going at once? Who are these other 3 imposters?
I don't see it. The only one I know, seen it in the list. Scout. Oh yeah.
I think the proper English is I saw it in the list.
I'm just reading what he put in the comment. Yeah, you're right. There is one right down there.
Oh, Ruger's live.
Yeah, he quite often is on weekend afternoons.
What a nerd.
I know, he doesn't even like come and do stuff with us.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Need to have a word with him actually, see if he will play something with us again. Miss him.
Or with us.
Ronald is Dutch. There you go. So he has a good reason for not speaking good English.
You know what? Fair. I don't speak Dutch.
Do I
Wish
have
I did.
any fuel on
Be
my
useful.
roof? I do have. Yeah, I do have 2 full cans of fuel on my roof, so I might go get that trailer before coming back. It's over there. So where do I need to go for that? All the way back that way. Turn right. And then left. Yeah, I can do that. Let's do that. Well spotted, Ronald. Thank you for that. Plus, I can pick up some fuel on the way past the trailer as well.
What part of Dutch is he from, though?
What part of Dutch? I have been to Apeldoorn as well as Amsterdam. Those are the 2 places I've been. I don't think I've been anywhere else in the Netherlands. Yeah,
I've been to many places. I genuinely couldn't list them all because it was a bit of a frantic adventure at one point.
right.
I've been to Amsterdam a few times. I got a friend who lives there.
Yeah. Yeah, you've mentioned that. It's a nice excuse to go there a lot, though. We've got friends who lived there for... Well, they came... One of them was Dutch, moved over here, married an Englishman, and then temporarily moved back to run an office in that area of the company we were working for. There we go. And then
what's the name of the city where the Van Gogh bike path is? I'm trying to pull it and I can't remember off the top of my head what it is.
Yeah, no idea, I'm afraid.
Apparently there's a bike path that they've like embedded with like loads and loads and loads of little LEDs, as in like the Starry Night of Van Gogh.
Oh, got ya.
And it's in I can't remember the name of the city that it's in or near.
Sounds awesome.
But I went there and I worked an event there. I helped a friend work the bar.
Oh, cool.
And every time we served someone a drink, we basically poured one for ourselves.
Amazing. Yes, Baxter, in answer to your question, that means yes.
What was that?
He said, does frantic mean under the influence of fermented beverages? Eindhoven, apparently.
Yes, Eindhoven, that's it.
That is where my wife's dad used to work.
Yeah, there's an old, I think it's a Hot Point factory.
Yeah.
Where they used to make washing machines, and now it's an event space.
Right, okay.
And it's really cool.
Yeah, my wife's dad used
As
to
an event
be
space.
a big knob in Philips IT, Philips Semiconductors. And yeah, so he worked sort of half in Eindhoven at one point. I think it was Eindhoven. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's what I want to do. Yes, I'm still going the correct way. Good. Let's put some lights on. Not that that'll really help yet. Can't sleep. Too much sun. Been to the Pacific, Atlantic and Gulf. Never left the country though. Yeah, that's cool that you can do that. I'm going straight. I want to. I'd love to go to Boca Chica at some point to watch a Starship launch. That's definitely on my bucket list.
Why are your dreams so small, Rob? If I were you, I'd want to see a Starlink launch from the other side of the firmament. How many people can say they've done that?
A Starlink launch from the other side of the firmament.
Yeah, everyone's seen it launch from the ground, mate.
Oh.
It'd be so much cooler to see it coming towards you.
Fair enough. Yeah, that would be quite cool. You've been in the Philips factory in Zwol. Oh, excellent. Oh, come on. Get me out of here, Mr. Wizard.
Do they get the spaceships all the way through all that water without the fuse going out?
Jeez. I think I'm still going the right way. Yes, I am. And then I have to turn left here to get through where a truck wouldn't. Actually, that's quite large. Oh no, here's the pinch point up here.
Wait, where am I going with this trailer? Smithfield Dam. Lefty, lefty, left, all the way left.
Oh wow, there's literally nothing here to help. This was a very bad decision. Is there anything behind to get me out?
Do you need a friend?
Well, I don't know that you would actually be able to assist.
Well, I can turn left and resume my mission. Or I can continue along this path and meet up with you.
Yeah. That might...
Running all the way!
Might be doable. How many is the total recoveries needed? I have no idea, actually. We've actually gone through them quite quickly. We've done quite a lot of them now.
Ask was giving me currency. Absolutely not, was. How dare you?
It's very kind like that.
Do not encourage me. Speaking as a man who might be losing his job on Monday, do not give me ideas about making this a career.
Genuinely.
Maybe. Oh, I don't think I've told you about that yet.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, there's a whole thing that's going on. Apparently I'm under investigation.
Oh, God.
I don't think I've spoken publicly about it anyway yet, to be fair, so I'm not really going to get into it right here on stream, but
Yeah.
I'll tell you about it later.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, that really sucks.
Speaking of investigation, I think I've arrived upon the scene.
Cool.
Oh, hello, mate. I can get in here dead easy.
Alright.
Might scratch the paint.
Yeah.
It's not about that 20 quid, is it? No. I tell you what, though, that 20 quid, I've not heard the last of it.
No.
All right, I'm here, mate. What do you want?
Out, I think. Either way would do.
Do you want an encouraging toot?
Sure. Yeah, I can't move at all, and there are no winch points.
I am the winch point. Oh, God. Hang on. That is the button to release the winch, not take off the handbrake.
Thank you, sir.
You said you couldn't move. Oh, you were pulling the winch.
Yeah, I was pulling the winch.
Oh, no, now I'm stuck.
Did warn you about this place.
It's fine. I'm just a little bit pinched in. I'm a little bit. There's a Chevrolet like pulling my nose over, and it ain't a Corvair, so I'm not willing to forgive it. Do you know what I've been thinking about buying?
What? A DeLorean.
I say this. I say don't. And I say this as a man who doesn't actually know how much they would cost.
Right.
Or if it's even possible to get one in right-hand drive. But I've been toying with the idea of buying a 2023 Ford Bronco.
Oh wow, that would be amazing.
You can like modify them to be like proper little off-road weapons.
Yeah, you can.
You can drive them around without the roof or the doors on.
Yeah, I would love that. To be honest, I would rather have a classic one, but the
I
modern
think I
ones
prefer the
are
modern
cool.
one.
You do?
Mm.
That's fair enough. Thank you very much for your assistance.
No drama. I'm gonna go back to my trailer now.
Like you're an actor that's like, I'm going back to my trailer. What did I do that for? Phil,
I shan't be back until Zag-After agrees to triple time.
I can't work under these conditions.
Because it's a Saturday. I think I once had a shift before X time.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's when I was on agency and I did a shift on Christmas Day.
Wow.
Or Christmas Eve, one of the two.
That's pretty, well, decent remuneration at least. Oof, right. I'm gonna not go through that way again.
Every time I come onto this bridge, I nose down hard like that and damage my engine.
Yeah?
I should really take a page out of my own book. A book that I frequently preach. And just slow down a hair.
Yeah. Oh, you don't want to be slowing down though, that's not in the spirit.
This is why we don't drink and drive, boys and girls. Makes you hasty and then mistakes happen.
Baxter reckons they sell them over here.
I had a very, very quick Google, a very cautious Google, and I didn't see any. I saw like import ones, but I kind of convinced myself if I was going to get one, it would have to be right-hand drive.
Yeah, I would agree, I think.
And that is not really like a principled thing. I don't have like it has to be right-hand drive because X, Y, and Z, you see. I think that's a defense mechanism because I don't think they do them in right-hand drive, and that means I don't have to buy one.
Right. Oh, flipping it.
I think I've got a similar defense mechanism going on with the DeLorean.
Yeah, I get you.
Like if I saw a good condition DeLorean come up for sale, I would have my finger on the trigger, but I would not pull it. Because it's most likely going to be a left-hand drive.
Well, there are quite a lot of them in this country that were built for this country.
But right-hand drive, oh.
Yeah, most of them were right-hand drive, I think.
Most of them?
Yeah.
No, most of them were left-hand drive for the States.
Really?
Yeah,
huh.
By a long way.
Okay. I actually don't know the number, like how many they produced. I've always in my head thought it wasn't a very big number.
No, the sort of most, maybe most sought after is not the correct term, but like the sort of rarest of them are the right-hand drive manuals.
Right. Is my buddy live on YouTube? No, he's live on Twitch.
Because he bleeds purple.
Trucker Tango.
And also doesn't know how to do multi-streaming.
What am I doing? I'm completely screwing this up. I'm going the wrong way over and over again.
Rob, you know if you press back on the controller, you can see the map.
Yeah, I keep checking the map, and by the time I check it, I've gone way too far. Thank you, Woz, for putting the link in there.
No, Woz. Stop it.
Oof.
Give me currency, and then you also give me advertising.
There's
Ross doesn't have a YouTube channel, does he?
Yeah.
A YouTube channel. Of course he has a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
I've watched it. He has, Twitch.
No, not currently.
Okay, I was going to do a shout out for him, but there's no point if he's hasn't got clips. I've got a fun little bot on my channel where when I do shout outs for people, it plays a clip of them.
Yeah, I do like
random.
that. I do like that. I ought to set that one up myself. Driver's wheel is to the middle of the road. Yeah, makes sense.
What, like in the McLaren?
Yeah. Well, that's the middle of your lane as opposed to the middle of the road.
Valid point. But wait, they drive on the other side of the road in various places.
Yes.
Ah, what confusion. You know, in Russia, they drive on the left-hand side of the road. But they have left-hand drive cars.
Really?
No, wait, opposite. They drive on the right-hand side of the road, but they have right-hand drive cars.
That's very odd.
Because they import them cheaply from Japan.
Oh, okay, so it's a money thing rather than a...
Yeah, less so
practicality
in like Moscow, St. Petersburg, Western Russia, but in Eastern Russia, in like the Far East, it's very, very common to see right-hand drive cars.
Okay.
Because they're, like you say, they're imported cheaply from Japan.
Guess that makes sense.
That's your fun fact for the day.
Excellent. I remember where I'm going again now. Gosh, this is taking a chunk of time to get this trailer because I've screwed it up so much.
Ooh.
That's why UK registered larders are rare, because they bought and shipped a load back in the 90s. Oh right.
I've just looked at the inside of this Pacific P16 or whatever it's called for the first time, and the dashboard is lovely.
Hmm.
It's all wood.
Yeah. I don't like using wood these days. I guess it's probably not safe in a crash, is it?
Flammable, mate.
Yeah. Shaz has googled it, and he also agrees with you that the Bronco is not coming to the UK.
I imagine you can import one. There's like companies that specialise in that sort of thing.
Yeah,
but yeah,
you could get
you're
one
gonna
over
get a
there.
right-hand drive.
But it won't be.
Although I do kind of like the sort of bolshy move of calling my local Ford dealership and going, listen,
you want
keep
a
your
sale?
Fiestas, keep your Focuses, get me a Bronco.
Yeah, that would be quite
And
fun.
because it's British customer service, they'll be like, no, and hang up.
Yeah. Can't do it. Compute says no.
It says no, and I'm on minimum wage.
Yeah. I don't care what the computer says. Or what you say. Ah!
You're right, mate.
Yeah, just continuing my trend of screwing things up.
Oh, we got more dolly
Oh, my
trailers to drag
goodness.
back.
More dolly trailers. Yes, I think there's quite a lot of those, isn't there?
Okay.
I don't know, actually.
Coming back.
Let me check. There is a semi-trailer at the docks. And there is...
Can't pull them, mate. Not in this wagon.
There is a trailer on a truck already. That might be it, actually. I think that's the last one. So yeah, it's a fifth wheel job.
Zach. Yeah, semi. Yeah, they're all semis. Well, semis in a scout flatbed. All right. Our Pacific is going to the garage.
Oh, for goodness sake, why is this not working? It's because I'm doing a dreadful job, I know. You don't need to tell me that. I do know this. But...
I was going to say that.
Ugh. Flipping heck. Right. I'm going to go into low range, see if that helps me to not crash. It actually did. How about that? Who could have ever known? Like, if only somebody had told me at some point if I drove a bit slower, it would go a bit better.
I'm going to tear my own hair out.
Right, there we we go. Round the corner, yep. Engine damage.
By the way, here's a question.
Yes.
Are people enjoying this?
That is a good question, actually. We probably ought
Is
to
this
ask
better than
that.
just doing like another 4 episodes of
Yeah.
us just dragging trailers around? Is this something that people were like? Because I think we announced, didn't you announce it in episode 99?
What, the live stream?
Yeah, that there was going to be a live stream.
I mentioned it. The idea has been around for about 3 or 4 episodes.
Ah, fair enough. So people been like, oh my god, it's happening. Honey, wake up. ASQ stream. Snowrunner episode, but live.
Could just
Get the kids.
a UK Mustang instead. A Mustang is not the same thing as a Bronco. It's very much not the same thing.
Both horses.
Yes, I was struggling a lot, Shaz. Wouldn't be spoiling it for me. Well, thank you. I appreciate your thoughts of my my enjoyment as I struggle on the bridge. Didn't you say this is episode 99.5? Yes. It's just a very long episode that we happen to be recording with people in front of a live studio audience. That's what it is.
Wait, am I being recorded?
Go on. Is that going to work? Not really. Let's do that instead. Oh, for goodness sake.
I actually kind of enjoy how sort of like slow and methodical this truck is.
Yeah?
I might go back to the garage and get mine out. With the better tyres.
Which truck are you in?
I'm in your Pacific.
Oh, yeah.
P16, is it?
Yeah, I think it is the 16. Man, I certainly make a meal out of everything I do anyway. Gosh, it's 4 o'clock already. We've been going for 3 hours, 40 minutes.
Say that like my last stream wasn't like 8 hours.
Yeah. I don't routinely do long streams though.
I only do long streams. I just once I get in the vibe with it, I just don't stop.
That's fair enough.
Don't stop until sleepy or hungry, mate.
Yeah. I sort of try and keep a normal-ish, well not normal schedule, but sort of normal-ish schedule.
Let it burn, mate. Do what I do. Caution to the wind. Abuse yourself.
Well, I would very much like to keep my wife.
Give the people what they want. All of you. Alienate your friends and family. Be alone.
When am I
Never open the curtains.
When am I RPing
Wear 2
next?
hoodies at once.
I don't know the answers to that, Chips. I guess when you guys are on, maybe like next Friday or something. Can't remember when you're on. Yeah, I did say earlier, I don't know if you heard, I don't know if you're around to hear, I was apologising because I feel dreadful on all the days. Okay, fair enough. I feel dreadful that this is the second time now that I've come on and I've done like one evening of streaming and then disappeared. It's RPing is a very anxiety-inducing thing for me.
It's basically acting.
Yeah, well, kind of. It's acting, but without a script. And it's really hard. It's really hard to do. I find it hard anyway. I don't think I have the imagination, that's the problem. So yeah, it's fear that stops me from doing it more than anything else.
It's basically just constant yes-anding, isn't it?
That's what they say, yeah.
You gotta be able to like roll with the punches
It's
and
improv.
like maintain momentum. Yeah, it's all like improv skills.
In practice, it's not just yes and, it's yes and then you have to know what comes next. Your brain has to come up with something for after the and. You want to know something about RP? A secret about RP? Go on then, Auric. I expect you're going to say that everyone feels exactly the same way about it. And I know you're right. The rest of us also has absolutely no idea whatsoever how to RP. Yeah, and there it is. But everyone else is less scared about it than me.
It does have an ever-present fourth wall, to be fair. I think that's where a lot of the fun in it is.
Yeah,
No one's out there RPing thinking they're Anthony Hopkins.
Eric's not a fan of RP. Just played the game, didn't come for a Hollywood movie. That's fair enough, and that's the kind of place where you have to like be. You know what? It's okay for other people to enjoy things the way they enjoy them. You don't have to be there. You don't have to watch. You don't have to join in. But you should always let other people be happy doing whatever makes them happy.
I feel exactly the same way. Like, I got no beef with RPing, but it does make me feel a little bit uncomfortable.
There you go. Chips just asked, when's Tango starting RP? I genuinely don't think I could do it. I think it would be too awkward for me. Yeah.
I think it would make me too uncomfortable.
There's your answer.
If I was gonna do any RP stuff, it would just be like an exaggerated version of myself. It would basically be drunk me.
Yeah, well, that's essentially what I'm doing to a degree. I think I did all right last time I did it with Chips. I did a character that actually was quite different.
I think my problem is I very much get annoyed with other people if other people take offense to something that is not serious.
Yeah.
Like, this is why I hate playing things like Red Flags or Cards Against Humanity with like strangers.
Oh yeah, because you just don't know.
Because like if your boundaries are in different places to the other people that are playing, and then like the other people that are playing like take offense or get uncomfortable, I tend to then drop all of the pretense,
right,
and then get very meta and be like annoyed. It's like, well, if you're not going to play along, or if you're not into it, I'm not into it, and then the whole thing kind of falls apart.
Yeah, I get that. Totally get that.
But yeah, no, I deliberately wouldn't. I wouldn't seek out like an RP thing, just because I don't think I'd be good at it, and two, like I say, I don't think I'd be able to keep it up. I think I would probably be a bummer.
That's kind of how I feel. I'm worried about that.
Yeah, I'd like go into it with a mindset, and someone else would be like, "Whoa, that's I'm not."
Oof.
Either they wouldn't be into it, or I wouldn't be into it, and then it would be like awkward.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it's just not my vibe. I'm the same way with speedrunning.
For me, it's
for the majority of speedrunning leaves me cold. But people like I've got literally zero beef with it happening, and zero beef with people who enjoy it. It's just not my vibe.
Yeah. Forgotten what I was going to say now about RPing. Yeah, I think for me, like it's intriguing enough. I see people doing it and it's fun. Like I watch people have fun, and I just kind of want to have some of that fun.
I enjoy hearing the highlights.
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
I enjoy hearing people talk about RPing as opposed to watching it happening.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's what kind of what we're all saying was. It's the same. Surely if anyone is offended easily, Cards Against Humanity is not the game for them. Yeah, but they might not know that going into the game.
It's not necessarily offended. It's just like their
where the lines
to like dive into it is different. Like if Rob starts talking about his Chevrolet, like we were earlier on, there are some people that would be like, "Oh, this is all a bit raunchy, and oh, this is not safe for work."
Yeah.
And like it's completely okay to be uncomfortable by that sort of thing, but like if there's one person in the situation who is obviously uncomfortable or not willing to yes and everything,
yeah,
then then the whole sort of facade, the whole thing falls apart.
Yeah, it becomes work rather than play. Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, on my streams and videos and stuff, I don't mind. I quite enjoy like the little double entendres and stuff, but as soon as it starts getting actually raunchy, it's then like I want my stuff to not be. It's not made for kids in any respect, but I kind of would quite like it to be.
Well, to use a different example, but to make the same point, is like when people sort of do like military role play, and they start sort of like shouting and getting very manly and very sort of like macho and aggressive about it.
Yeah.
It's like that's a similar sort of thing that would like make people uncomfortable. It's like, Jesus Christ, like calm down, dude. We just want to play a game at the end of the day. Like you don't need to be all bravado and offensive about it.
Yeah. Right, let's quote King Dodd, it's mucky, never blue. Yeah, exactly. That's what I kind of want out of my thing. It's like
Not me. Straight porn only for me. Thank you.
it's like, you know, I've had people in the streams. I don't mind the odd swear word and things like that. Like I just want
Like ums.
I want it to be like where kids could watch it, like without it being inappropriate.
He said it. YouTube.
But-
You heard him say it. Ban him.
But it's not for them, you know. It's like
Trying to corrupt the youth.
it's like the Muppets. Like Jim Henson is one of the most influential people in my life. Like
Oh, Elmo fucks. For sure.
oh, he does absolutely. But he made the Muppets for adults. It is not a kids show. It is a show for adults that kids
That's why
can
they've all
watch.
got giant knobs.
Yeah, but kids can watch
That's
it.
why Miss Piggy's on OnlyFans.
It's just
She
that the-
founded it.
It's just that the jokes go over their head, you know. Right, let's find. What am I doing? Trader store.
You can't watch Kermit do a rail and say that's for kids.
Right, repair.
I'm taking screenshots, Rob.
You go for that.
Taking lovely screenshots because my Pacific's next to your Pacific and my Pacific looks better.
There we go. What am I doing? Now selling that. Cool, and then I'll park that there for now because we no longer need it. Then go over to, where were we? Drummond Island. Let's bring the Fleet Star home, shall we? So yeah, if you're still here, Chips, and still listening,
Somehow.
those are all the reasons. Because I'm a big scaredy wuss cat. That's why. I do want to do it though. I honestly do want to do it. And I feel like I'm letting everyone down by not coming back again for the second time. So I also need to stop punishing myself for that and be like, you know what, it's okay, just go back now. And I hopefully bring Woz with me because I think with two of us there, it will make it easier to do.
Do you want him to hold your hand, you
Yes,
big baby?
I do. I do want him to hold my hand. I want Chips to hold my hand as well. He does
Yeah,
that very
well,
well, actually.
Chips is different though.
Yes, we all agree
want
Chips
Chips
is
to-
different.
I want Chips to pick me up and take me to somewhere safe.
He'll hold more than my hand. Thank you, Chips. So yeah, let's stay in touch, Chips. Hassle me a bit on Discord, and I'll come back and I'll try and bring Woz with me. Forward. Don't scratch the screen. That's not good. Sit down, boy. Oh, I'm gonna crash off the side because Ford's getting in the way. Come on, reverse, reverse. That could have been very bad then.
I'm gonna have a look at what truck Rob's gonna buy me.
Yeah, honestly, Chips, please do. Please do bug me. Oh, Ford's now being very cute and rubbing up against my arm. Need to reintroduce Cat
Brilliant.
Cam. Going to. I looked at your message again. Where it says you're going to message me every hour until it's done, and even though I'd already read the message and already responded to it, I looked at it and saw I'm going to massage you.
Ooh,
Like,
hey now.
hello.
Why no love for tango?
I'm not apologising for what I like, Shaz. I'm apologising for the fact that I've kind of, yeah, you know, jumped on and said I'm going to do a thing and then stopped doing it again. And I've done it twice now. I don't
Rob,
want to be one of those people that says I'll do things and then just doesn't do them. What have you found?
trying to work out what vehicle you're gonna buy me.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I've worked out a great scam. If I ask for a DLC car, are you gonna buy me the DLC?
Probably
I'm
not.
kind of leaning towards the ambulance.
The ambulance.
Yeah, the Khan Low 4F.
Oh, okay. I've not even seen that one, I don't think.
Got there's one that you got to drive around in not Fallout, the other one, Metro Exodus.
Oh yeah.
Big Metro Exodus vibes. However, it's not very expensive, so I'm leaning more towards the Caterpillar 745C
Right.
or the Caterpillar 77G.
Okay. Right, let's grab some
Oh
fuel.
yeah, I think Rob should buy me one of these.
Refuel, yes, thank you. You know what? We're not a million miles away from actually doing this.
You know what, Hot Pot?
Although,
Look at this.
now that I've
It's
said
like
that,
the Tartar's bigger brother.
we're going to find that we've still got loads of trailers on Smithfield Dam and Black River. Can't
Right,
believe
I
you
should probably do a
stopped.
thing.
Yeah, you're just
What?
doing something else now and leaving me to do all the work.
Hello? Have you not seen the garage?
No, I'm
The,
not.
the dam?
The dam.
Yeah, all lined up, lovely. Right,
Okay.
where am I coming? Where am I doing? What am I going? Island Lake.
to-
Nothing on Island Lake except my car, which you've left there.
Yeah.
Drummond Island. Got the Kodiak, best truck in the game. And we got a bunch of stuff that needs a fifth wheel. The Fleet Star has a fifth wheel.
Yeah,
No, it doesn't. The International does.
my Fleet Star's got a fifth wheel. I'm already over here and I'm nearly back with this trailer, so it probably makes sense for me to carry on with that. Do you want to have a look at what's on
What the butts?
Black
Where's
River?
my fuel
Oh, blimey.
Low.
Just damaged the
Refuel.
engine on this. Come on, round you go.
No, I'm gonna go find myself.
Oh,
You've got the flatbed. There's a fuel carrier that I already have. Over at the docks, there's a sideboard semi-trailer, which I am gonna go get now.
what, on Drummond Island?
No, on the map I'm on now, which is called Drummond Island.
Right. You're going to get that one. Okay, I'll leave that then. In that case, I don't think I need to come back at all, do I?
Isn't there another one?
Is there?
Well, there's a Chevy Kodiak
Yeah.
and
That's...
the Caterpillar to bring back. And there's two fuel carriers, one of which is mine, so that's fine. Yeah, you got a fuel carrier to bring back, and
Okay.
a sideboard semi-trailer, which I'm going to go get. So
Alright.
there's a
But I'll do that with
the
the
fuel
truck.
trailer that I didn't park just strategically. It's the other one you want to grab.
Okay. Right, let's ditch this. Sell. And then we'll hook up to these. Attached trailer, there we go. Has Tango discovered all the mystery upside down truck yet? Oh yeah, we did that in a recent episode. Stupid question, why are you bringing all the trailers back? Because I get some money for them, and it feels like the way we've been playing the game, we're not doing completionist, but we're kind of doing completionist, if that makes sense. And it feels like the right thing to do, you know, the way we're playing, to just clean everything up and end everything on a nice, this is now done, you know.
Before you say job done, you put all the tools away.
Yeah, exactly. It's just the way we've chosen to play it, you know.
Considering how the pace at which we clipped through all the missions, it kind of like very nearly almost nicely tied up with episode 100.
Yeah.
And we thought we were going to be stopping short at like 95 or something, so we came up with the idea of killing time basically by sweeping up all the trailers to like stretch it out so that episode 100 would be the final one on this map. But it turns out that it actually lined up quite nicely anyway without doing this.
Yeah, we had more than enough to do.
But doing this also gives us a nice excuse to just like do a live stream as like a kind of like a bit of a special event kind of thing.
Yeah. There you go.
So we don't.
Things he
Very
said.
early on, we did a lot of live streaming of this.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
I think early on we had like a policy of we would do YouTube easy mode on Rob's channel, YouTube, and then we would do the hardcore live streams on my Twitch channel.
Yeah, on different saves as well.
On different save files, but we kind of gave up on that after a while, just because we didn't have the time to sort of like do double the work basically.
You sell. There we go. Right, you can turn off. Then I will go, yeah, everything that he said, those are the reasons. Makes sense. Wouldn't say the financial reason behind it is necessary though. After Michigan should have enough money to last the whole game. Yeah, that's probably fair. But so far, our only experience of it is Michigan, so.
Save for the Christmas episode that we did last year.
That's true, yeah. Right, where's the Kodiak? That's there. Oh, that's the only thing on there to come back. Oh no, the Caterpillar's still there.
Capitilla.
What's the Kodiak set up for? Hi Ford, I know you're very cute.
Why is the Kodiak even out here?
Oh, goodness knows. Oh, I think it's stuck here.
Should I bring it out here to prove a point or something?
Probably.
Sounds like the sort of thing I'd do.
Oh, are you gonna... Is this gonna work or not? Yeah, I think it might actually be stuck where it is. Come on. Go on. There we are. Good boy. Right.
Did you just say that the Chevrolet Kodiak was good?
Well, I mean, it struggled like hell to get out of a thing that any of my other trucks would have just driven out of.
Did you just call the Kodiak a good boy?
I did.
I knew you were lying. I knew you loved that truck. From the moment you saw it up to the wheel arches in swamp water,
Can't stand
you
that.
fell in love the moment I did.
Can't stand that one trailer. Is it even possible to back it in? What, the red one you mean? With the dolly on it? Yeah, dolly trailers are a nightmare to reverse. With all-wheel drive and diff lock, it's actually not terrible. Yeah, that's probably true. Just haven't got to the stage where we can use those things yet, unfortunately. Blimey, I'm actually surprised it's going through this.
Ye of little faith.
Wow, that got through one of the worst bits on this map effortlessly. Oh, come on. Low range? Now it's having trouble. Gosh, I am going to have to go with that one, you know. It's my only choice. This is going to roll over, isn't it? Oh, there we go. We're moving. What message did you retract, Baxter? I don't remember you saying anything rude or anything like that. A decent set of rubber would help immensely. Yeah, well these... I don't think these are awful, these tyres. I think they're one of the mud tyres.
You can't stop Baxter recommending rubber, the naughty boy.
Right. Come on, winch. There we go. To the winch, wench. Woz has got me saying that now. It's one of the things he says.
What?
To the winch, wench. It's a quote from Neverending Story.
I know someone who says wench rather than winch.
What, like,
that where
without knowing?
Is that where he's picked it up from?
He's picked it up? Yeah, probably. It's possible. Depends if he knows he's doing it.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, probably not then.
It is very much, he calls it a wench. And I'm like, you mean winch? He's like, yeah, wench. Like, no. The spool on the front of the car,
Yeah.
the rope on it. It's like, yeah, wench. Not a wench. It's a winch, you.
Yeah, that sounds like he's just wrong. I don't think he's picked that up from anything.
It wouldn't surprise me. He's wrong about a lot of things.
Yeah, so I could do with some help.
Where are you?
On my side.
Oh, you. Where?
Forged by the Sea, very centre of the map.
What, on Drummond Island?
Yes.
Alright, let me drop this trailer by the channel and I'll be on my merry way.
I'm going to go back and get my other truck and come with it because I'm going to need to do that anyway.
Oh,
that one I meant to do.
Boy. Never rains, but it pours. Why are you down there?
What truck was
Why
I
are you
using?
on your side? Oh, I wasn't too far from there not long ago.
Was it that one? He's back, baby.
Auto mod strikes again. Mwahaha.
I don't know why that's not even that bad a word. Use the caterpillar. Oh, I could use the caterpillar, couldn't I? That's nearby. Just thinking there's still another trailer back there that needs a fifth wheel, so I may as well drive this thing. While I'm here, let's do... Oh. One more. There we go. Do that.
I was literally just about to say, Rob, it's getting late in the evening. Can I have a stroke?
You might have ADHD, drinking a Monster Energy and getting sleepy. Almost 40 and never drink coffee. I think it's a generational thing. You're just modern.
I just think that's a self-medicating ADHD thing.
Yeah, probably. I feel like a lot of the population has ADHD at this point.
I wouldn't say that. Kind of like I'm not like completely disagreeing, but it kind of feels like it's sort of like those kind of statements kind of like minimize it a little bit.
Yeah, no, I was being
inclusive.
No, I was being silly is what I mean. I didn't mean what I said, really. What's the word?
enough.
Flippant. I was being flippant.
You were being flippant. You were
Yeah.
being a big old goof.
Yeah.
Are you in your vehicle that is upon its side, by the way?
I'm not in it. No, it is.
Because I have arrived.
Ah, cool. There's the cat. Facetious? Not quite facetious. I think flippant is more accurate because I was just not really, being serious about what I said, and I was using it probably not in the most appropriate way and taking care with my words.
Boing!
The thing
Oh,
is
look at
that
that majestic beast, and it's on its wheels now.
relatively, ADHD is a relatively new condition, and it's quite hard to diagnose currently accurately, and there are many different types of things, and so on. So it's quite difficult to know for sure, like who's got it, who hasn't, all that kind of thing.
There was a weird sort of like stink about it in the media recently. I say recently, it was about 6 months ago.
Right.
Where all this media coverage was coming out about how, it's a farce and it's so easy to get diagnosed with ADHD if you go to a doctor and lie about your condition.
Well, yeah, that's anything though.
Yeah, that's the whole thing of it. It's like this sort of like, I hesitate to use the word expose because it was trash. I forget the name of the guy who did it, but like he basically went to a doctor and just like, there's no other word for it. He just lied about symptoms. And the doctor was like, oh yeah, well, if those are your symptoms, you've got ADHD. And then he came out of it going, you see how easy it is.
Well, yeah.
And it's like,
yeah. I think there is a case for a lot. There are some people, and it's probably not a majority, it's probably a minority, who try and get a diagnosis for ADHD and use it as an excuse for, like, in some cases bad parenting, in other cases other things,
Yeah, there's I was listening to a podcast that came out this week about it actually. There's like three kinds of ADHD. There's I'm trying to pull it from memory now. There's one where it's essentially like fidgety, like you can't sort of sit still.
Yeah.
And like I'm really doing this a disservice because I can't quite remember it. And the second one is like where you can't sort of pay attention.
Yeah.
You can't like keep a constant string of
Attention
like
deficit disorder.
if you're doing a task, you then like you lose focus on that task and you basically can't get tasks done because you're too busy thinking about other tasks. And then like the third one is like a combination of the two.
Yeah.
It was put more eloquently in the podcast I listened to by a person who is actually diagnosed with the third kind.
The thing is, with doctors, they have to assume you're not lying. Same with psych docs. Yeah, absolutely.
But the weird thing is, like with doctors as well, is there's a certain amount of lying or like polishing the truth that they also tend to assume.
Yeah.
Like I think the famous example is alcohol consumption. Like if they ask you what your weekly alcohol consumption is, I think the guidance that they're given is to typically double it.
Wow.
So like when people are like drink a ton and they're like honest about it, it like knocks doctors out of their chairs.
Yeah.
Because they're like blown away by it based on their sort of assumptions. Because it kind of makes sense when you sort of like take human psychology into it. Because like when we sort of like admit to like, you know, quote unquote bad behaviors, we tend to sort of downplay it a little.
Yeah. I think it's just one of those things, ADHD and the related similar conditions and stuff. It's just still at a point where not enough is known about it to be particularly accurate and understanding. Like so.
The problem is where there's like social media, like online acceptance and advocacy of it kind of sort of goes a step too far, and it becomes like this sort of like self-diagnosis sort of like holier than thou kind of vibe where it like sort of I don't think normalize it is the right word, but like they trivialize it.
Yeah.
Where it's like people with just like everyday run-of-the-mill struggles that are like not a condition will be like, oh yes, well that's my OCD, or oh yes, that's my ADHD, and it's like no, that's like an actual thing that people actually have, and actually it's actually a massive struggle for them.
Yeah.
So like it cheapens it in a way.
Dead right about that. Eric did meth for 15 years, never acted like what you see on TV. Always calm and focused, been off for almost 10 years. Well, that's awesome that you've been able to come off it, dude.
What, meth?
Yeah.
Meth is like hardcore addictive. That's like a really hard one to kick.
Yeah. It's one of the major ones, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a biggie.
Up there with
Personal
heroin.
feats are like come off of that. Yeah, heroin's another one.
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing okay now, dude, though. That's an awesome story to have. You don't need to, like you said, you're confessing it. You don't need to do that. Like it's a testament to your character that you've had that issue and that you have overcome it.
Yeah, I can't really speak for Rob, but in my mind, it's not really like a confession. It's not like something you should have any guilt about. Like, say, I think it's quite impressive that you've managed to overcome it.
Yeah. Oof. Everybody's got some weakness, and it's just, to me, it's
Mine's video games.
it's ridiculous to
Mine's video games and
pretend
emo
that
girls.
they don't exist, you know.
One of them's extinct.
I think it's people see it as a weakness to acknowledge their weaknesses when actually it should be a strength. It definitely is a strength. Like to acknowledge that you've got a weakness and then to even overcome it like you have is an incredibly brilliant thing. It's a massive strength.
This is why we should never live stream together, Rob. We always get deep.
We do. It does always get deep.
I thought it was just Farm Sim, but it's Snowrunner as well.
Thank you, Chips. I won't read that one out for the aforementioned reasons of family friendliness. You
I
have...
don't get it. Explain it to me.
I have ADHD and I have more than 10 years of it. Going to come to diagnosis ADHD and that stuff. Yeah.
Getting medication for ADHD can be quite a wicked pain in the ass because, like, some of the ingredients for ADHD medicine are like Class A drugs.
Yeah, my sister has been trialing some. She was diagnosed not too long ago. I don't know how she's doing with it, whether she's still on it or not.
Yeah, I know someone who has been off of their meds for 12 months, quite literally just because they can't get them because of shortages.
Right. That's not so good.
I still hear that bug where whenever you attach a winch, it sounds like it attaches right next to me.
Oh, right. That's annoying.
Even if you're on the other side of the map.
You can hear me
I'm
cheating.
gonna drag your Kodiak up the hill. Only when my engine's off, though, and there's not a lot of noise.
Ah, right. You need a medical passport to go to the UK. I've never heard of a medical passport.
I suppose that makes sense if like there's like a medication that's legal in one jurisdiction but not another.
Shaz says, with media and streaming platforms, you think society has become very focused on immediate gratification, which can be seen as ADHD. Yeah, I guess that's reasonably valid.
Yeah, in a way.
I think just generally speaking, people's attention spans have gone down. Like, not because of ADHD or anything, just the human condition. Because of the, like you say, the devices and the way that media is consumed and how connected we all are now. It's just the way the world has moved on, or humanity has moved on in this time.
Oh, you've done it again, Rob.
What have I done?
You've driven right past me and I'm sat here waiting for you.
Oh, really? Where are you?
Kinda,
Oh,
yeah.
you're there.
Like, you're going to the tunnel, yeah, with like the last trailer?
Yeah, well, there's one more trailer, the one you've just gone past.
Yeah, but that's mine, so that would despawn anyway.
Oh, okay.
Like, are we going to be fetching my stuff off the map as well, considering it just despawns?
Probably not then, I guess. That's up to you whether you feel it would be part of the completion.
I mean, I could do, but then you'd have to drive your Kodiak back.
Yeah. Well, that's, you know. I do think that I need to do that. Oof.
Okay, fine. I'll drop your Kodiak and I'll go back for the fuel. Did you take any fuel, by the way?
Yeah. Yeah, I've used it.
Have me drag that giant thing all the way out here.
I've used it 2 or 3
You've
times.
hardly taken a sip.
Wow. I do like how this looks with this massive trailer on it. It's quite impressive. Oof. Gotta get that quick dopamine buzz from everything. Yeah, exactly. I think there's like, I just don't get the dopamine. Or very rarely.
I gotta get my feel goods from the Tick-o-my-tocs.
Oh, there's another trailer here as well. Oh, did you leave that one in order to come and fetch me? Get
Yes.
my truck? Yeah. Even PH came out with shorts. Who's PH?
Probably yes.
Man. We will get there. We will get there.
Will we?
I think so.
Will the work ever be done, Rob? Will it ever end?
One of the reasons you like camping and diving, you can get away from it all. Yeah, totally. What kind of diving do you do, Shaz? Me and me and Warren are going diving in July. Scuba diving. Right, let's refuel.
Underwater, where thoughts can breathe easy. Quote to Judy Alvarez.
What did I do that for? Ex-trainer. Have you thought about whether you might come along or not?
Yeah.
I would. Yes, you've thought about it, or yes, you'll come, or.
Yes, I've thought about it, but I don't really know how things are going to be panning out over the next couple of weeks.
Yeah,
so I'll have to let you know.
Fair. There's probably no rush. I don't think there's any rush. Seriously, they're not known as CXM shorts. They missed a trick. Oh, right. Apologies for such rudeness. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. You're rescue diver certified. Oh, cool. That's awesome. We're doing it in Mallorca. Port Pienza in Mallorca. That's where I've done all my diving. I'm open water certified. I think I've done about... I don't know how many dives I've done. I've got 5 logged dives, but we've actually been out and done more than that. It's just that they weren't logged for some reason. I don't know.
Oh, I've got my 20-meter certificate. Beat that.
Bronze swimming certificate, silver swimming certificate.
It's got a whale on it.
Nice.
I've just noticed this trailer matches my truck with the red stripe.
Ooh.
That's pleasing.
You've got 150 logged. That's awesome. I would like to keep going. At the moment, I'm not earning a lot of money due to my own mental health issues and stuff. I'm just not pushing to get work, therefore not getting work, and therefore not earning any money. So I can't really afford to do anything. But I hope at some point in future I will be able to do that again. So, I shouldn't really be having this attitude, but at the moment I'm kind of treating this this upcoming trip, as the last hurrah for diving. I'm going to get a load done while I can afford to, because I won't in future. That's kind of the way my brain's working. It's not a good way to be, really, though. Hey Jones, how you doing, man? You need to buy this game. If you're getting enjoyment out of watching it, then that's good. That truck is not really good with the 5th wheel, though. The chassis is a bit too long. Which truck is this even? Just the Fleet Star.
Fleet Star is love, Fleet Star is life. How dare you?
I love
Take
the
that
Fleet
back.
Star. Yeah, I'm so pleased with it. You're probably right, but it doesn't stop me loving the truck. Yours is catfish, the size of VW Beetles that can swallow you whole. Oh, right. I don't know of any dive lore, actually. What I do know is last time we went, we dived. We spent the week doing I think we did 2 or 3 days of diving, and then came home and found on the news that in Mallorca there was great white shark sightings. So that was fun. I'm glad we didn't know while we were there. Doing it again. I'm opening the wrong menus all the time. Right, that's that one. So now I think it's just driving a couple of vehicles back.
I've still got a few on this map, I think.
On Smithville.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt we've got some there. I think as beginner divers, they probably don't tell you any stories like that because they want you to enjoy it rather than be frightened of it. You try to do 1 trip a year, but COVID and medical issues have scuppered it the last 2 years. Yeah, I dived in 2018 and 2019, I think. Yeah, 18 and 19. And then, like you say, COVID scuppered it, and then I couldn't arrange people to go with, and I couldn't afford to go on my own. So, yeah, that was the thing. But this year, because Warren wanted to do it, I've been able to just jump on and be like, yeah. And one of my other friends is coming too, which is also an old friend from growing up. So I'm really pleased about that. It's a good time. I hope I get to do a lot more in future, but we'll just have to see how things go. Right, let's get some fuel from the trailer.
Fuel?
Fuel? Great photos of manta rays in the Maldives. Oh, wow. I think that's the thing, is because I'm in the UK, I don't really fancy cold water diving. I'd rather do it in the warm and in nice places, and so I don't really want to do it in this country. So diving isn't just diving, it's travelling and diving, so it becomes, you know, a huge expense.
Yeah, paragliding is much the same.
Yeah, probably. I do see a lot of people do paragliding here, though. I suppose there are a lot of people do diving here as well.
They all go to Portugal.
Yeah, it's probably good. Have you played car manufacturer? Yes, I'm actually. I've been approved for the playtest of it. Oh, come on. There is at least a video on my channel of it. If not one or two. Why can I not move? My truck has welded itself to the barrier.
Handbrake?
No, it's not a handbrake. Oh, I've smashed.
Is it in gear?
I've smashed the fuel tank and I didn't even know.
You silly boy.
Oh, that's.
You need that.
I think that's only just happened. Come on. I
think I've done that once.
There we go.
As of late, it's your favourite thing to do.
Yeah, today I've done it twice. Red Sea is a great spot and easy to get to from the UK. Easy is not the thing, it's expensive is the thing. It's the money for plane trips and hotels and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'd love to do the Red Sea. We still have a large tank reserve. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I'm in danger of not getting home.
Have you thought about, to save money,
Mm.
seeing as we live on an island, why don't you just go to Skeggy, get in the water and just scuba dive there?
I literally just said I don't like the idea of cold water diving in these waters, which are really dirty and mucky and you can't really see anything. It would be an unpleasant thing rather than a pleasant thing.
It'll get clearer as you get closer.
You have to be within like 4 inches to see things in our waters. No, I just don't fancy it in this country. It just doesn't seem like a enjoyable thing for me. Yeah, this is me. Also doing a playtest on Rally Cars Mechanic Simulator. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I didn't know whether I'm actually going to take part in the playtest. I've been invited. I obviously put it on my list at the time. I think I will. But I don't know whether it's going to be a video-worthy game or not. I don't know. It was quite fun, the little bit that I did on the demo. Yeah, sewage ingestion.
I'm doing that thing again where I'm getting self-conscious because I've not said a thing for a while, and now I'm worried people think that you're me.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do another Rimroad stream at some point in the future, and you're all going to come in and start asking me about diving.
Why has your voice changed?
And I'm just going to I don't know, mate. That might have been the other bloke.
I think we're both going through waves of talking a lot and then not talking.
I mean, when you're on a roll about something you care about, I don't want to jump in. No, I don't really have anything to say other than sarky little comments. Don't really have any insights. Oh god, my truck is sinking in the mud.
Yeah, the actual diving is, I won't say it's not expensive, but it isn't stupid expensive. Like I'm paying less than 50 quid a dive, I think, with the package that I've bought, which is really decent. Doing 8 dives and paying... No, it would be more than 50, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'm doing 8 dives and I paid about 470 quid.
Oh god, I think I went past my turning. I did.
But that's with hiring all the equipment as well. So if I could buy my own equipment, if I was doing it enough and bought my own equipment, that would obviously save money too. Use a company called Aggressor, all-inclusive dive trip. You live on the boat for a week. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there goes the fuel. Now we repeat.
You ever thought about having a boat, Rob?
Yeah, many times. I would love to have a boat. But again,
What kind
it's
of boat would you have?
cost and where to store it. I would probably have just a little motorboat, to be honest. Like a little cabin cruiser job. Has a bed, but not too much else, because I don't know that I would... Maybe I would go long term on it, I don't know. Depends what you can afford, and, you know... I'd love to get something that's ocean going so I could, like, sail... Or not sail, but, you know... Motor to...
Head out into the world.
other places, yeah, that would be great. But, wow, I just threw a bit of wood miles away. But yeah, you know, something that big is humongously expensive in terms of like mooring fees, and if you need to take it out of the water, dry storage fees and all that kind of stuff. It's a stupidly expensive pastime. Watch a lot of UK creators and you think you would learn the British pound to USD conversion by now. Well, we don't know it either, so I watch a lot of US people. Have I done the same thing again? Yeah, this truck, like, if you get too close to the barrier, it, like, sucks itself into the barrier, and then the wheels won't turn.
Stay away from the barrier.
You've seen my driving, right?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oh, there I go again, straight into it. Still expensive, but 2,000 for a week. Yeah, that's a lot of money. The kind of holidays that me and the missus go on cost a few £100 for 2 of us. I mean, that's probably, you know, for what you're getting, it's actually a good price. I'm not saying that it isn't, but you just don't have that kind of money to spend on a holiday every year. Back end is too far behind the rear axles. Yeah, probably. Oof.
Nothing a little angle grinder can't fix.
Where's my phone gone? It's over there. Ho ho ho! Do I hear another truck? No.
Probably not.
No, I don't. That was weird. It must just be the echoes on the dam. Very strange.
Have you started hallucinating?
It totally sounded to me like it was there was another truck with me. It's really weird. 10 days away for Christmas, around 550 of your money. Yeah. There are really good deals out there to get. Ooh.
Rob, I've got another trailer for you to sell.
Oh, nice.
Who smashed up my Land Rover?
I haven't touched your Land Rover.
Rob, what have you done?
Haven't done anything. That would be good, Eric, yeah. Final mission should be blowing up the dam so you start over again.
Oh god.
Refuel. There we go. Ah. How many $9.50 holiday vouchers would you need to cut from the newspaper for it? Yeah, totally. Ah. You'd ever get the wife to get a passport, you'd travel, but she drags her feet. Yeah, I get the idea that my wife doesn't really want to travel abroad much either. She seems to be much happier just having holidays in this country. I would love to be going out and seeing all sorts of things. One thing that restricts me is the money. The other thing is my diet. I'm a very fussy eater, and I know that most places I would want to go, I would struggle to eat what I wanted. It's getting less of a problem these days. But I'd also feel like I wasn't getting the local experience, you know, if I wasn't eating the stuff that's their speciality. So I don't particularly mind that. I more just don't want to be a tourist who goes and only eats their own thing. I feel like that's a really rude thing to do.
I get down to Portugal, have the ceviche.
Wow, a whole lineup of trucks here. That's great. Right.
I'm jumping my international, Rob, and sell this trailer.
International.
Yeah, I'm getting impatient.
Which trailer do you want me to sell?
It's hooked up to it.
Oh, not this international then.
Other international.
I just jumped in one and started driving it away. There we go. International on
Island Lake.
Island Lake. Ah, okay. Global map. Island Lake. International. If you could ever get. You honestly want to travel a lot after retirement? Not sure she does. Only 8 years away. Ah. There it is. Sold. That is done.
Beautiful.
Global map. Let's go to Drummond Island, jump in my Caterpillar, and bring it home. Oof. Blimey, that's quite a story, Eric. Time. There we go. Gosh, yeah, this has taken a lot longer than I thought it would.
Really?
Yeah. Not that I
I
mind.
said it would take a while.
Quite happy. I'm enjoying myself. Hopefully everyone else is enjoying it. No worries, Jones. Take it easy, enjoy yourself. When you live in a place like Gibraltar, you have to go on holiday or you go crazy. Yeah, I can imagine that.
I liked the idea of doing this and then playing some RimWorld after, but now I've just remembered that I've got some curry in the fridge.
Oh.
So I might, when we finish playing this, I might instead just end the stream and absolutely get sexual with it.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty hungry myself, actually.
And then maybe do another stream later tonight, maybe? I don't know if my sleep pattern allows it.
We were going to start recording the next part of the series, the next map after this, but I'm thinking that might have to wait for another day. I don't know.
What's our deadline for that? When will we need to do that if we don't do it today?
Well, the next episode should, in theory, go out next Friday.
I can do Saturday, probably.
That would be after Friday.
Oh, right, okay. So, yeah, you mean the next one that we would need would have to be Friday, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I can always put something else up for a week. It's not a big deal. We can have a rest.
Do a VOD highlight reel. I'm sure that's only 5 minutes of work.
Oh yeah, definitely. No, I'm quite happy to do something else for a week or two if we need to, but this is one of the series that regularly gets a good viewing though, so oh dear, I've just destroyed a tyre. I'm not treating these trucks well today. What am I even doing? What's on this map?
For the most part, this coming week I'm on holiday cover, so I don't actually know what my hours are going to be yet. But I might be able to squeeze in a session before or after work.
Okay, well, I don't want to like overwork you and stress you out about it. It's not important enough for that.
No stress, mate. Any excuse to play video games.
Yar. Those bars in back need locking mechanism. Yeah, they do, don't they? I have to re-buy the trailer I sold for this to finish the game, finish the mission. I just didn't need it in the place that I was in, so that's what I did. Oh dear. Cool, I just barely caught that. No, that's not a road to go down. I was just thinking, can I just take a shortcut straight down the hill there? The answer was no.
Do we not still have a pickup to rescue on this map?
Possibly. I've
Yeah.
noticed there's
Unlucky fishermen
Oh, okay.
and hungry workers we still have to do on this map.
Oh, blimey.
Unlucky workers is a super easy one there. You only have to go from the farm to the drilling site.
Okay.
That'd be a breeze with just anything with a flatbed on it.
Flipping heck. I didn't realise we had so much left.
I said we had a lot left to do.
I thought we were on the last mission.
Nah, not yet. Just a few little bits and pieces, mate.
Where does this road go? Oh, it does go straight through there, okay.
Rome, I reckon.
Apparently all roads lead there. I'm going the right way. Yes, I am. Thank goodness for that. Just had a nasty thought there that I'd started driving back up the hill.
I don't even know where you are at the minute.
I am just about to cross the sketchy wooden bridge.
Oh yeah, the one up in the hills.
Yeah.
The one up yonder.
Oh no, actually, I've skipped over that. I'm at the quarry entrance.
Oh. Yeah, you're way lower in altitude then.
Yeah, I took a shortcut down the hillside. I didn't realise quite how much it cut off.
I'm glad I've not got my camera turned on because I'm using my bottom lip to push my mustache away from my upper lip. And I imagine if my camera was on, I'd look like an absolute psychopath. There's moments where you get too focused, just hyper focusing, you forget you're live streaming.
Yeah. This is the first stream in a while that I've had my camera on. Actually, I've just not felt like it.
Yeah, same. That Microsoft showcase we did was the first time I've had my camera on for a long time.
Yeah.
I just don't think that the plebs deserve to see my vessel, you know? Just don't think they're worthy.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think that's a privilege that needs to be earned.
Right, I'm at the farm.
Hot.
Question is, do I actually want to go back to the garage from here? I kind of need repair. But yeah, there is... that's going to be the lost trailer, isn't it? It's a scout fuel carrier. Okay, so that's actually going to be... Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
I don't think that's a mission thing. I think that's... Is that one that we've lost in the past? Like, not that I want to bring back any PTSD from events involving river crossings.
That's why I said uh-oh.
But I think it might be one of them. On a scale of 1 to full of it, where is Tango right now? I don't know.
Full of it? What do you mean?
I'm not sure actually. What do you mean?
Am I being shamed?
How many blazes will you recover that? I don't think we will, is the answer to that. Small... it's a scout fuel carrier. It's that one. I think that one's lost to the Snowrunner gods. I don't think we can do anything about that. So what else is left? It's just the stuff up at the thing, isn't it?
Do we genuinely have a mission to turn in the trailer that we lost in the river?
No, I don't think we do. I think it's just a
Okay.
just a trailer that's on the map that we can't get to.
Oh yeah, that's fine then. Not for lack of trying.
No, we did struggle quite a lot with those. I thought the only one we lost though was got all the way to the dam. I guess the game's been moving it or something. We do have a large crane. I don't think the large crane is large enough. We could give it a try if you guys want that. Import the GTA 5 submersible. Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
No, I think it was a Defender we tried to fish out of there.
Yeah, it had a trailer attached to it though.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, yeah. What's the trailer back up river then?
I
That's weird.
don't know. I'm confused as to why that one's there at all.
Yeah. Rob,
Yeah.
got another trailer for you to sell, mate.
Hey.
Good ching.
Where do you need me?
Same place.
Okay.
Island Lake.
Global map, Island Lake, international. He's certainly got a large crane. You are incorrigible, Chips. I know that word because a girl in a Bond film used it. Right. That is done. Back to Smithfield Dam, to the...
Dare I say, once I clear my vehicles out, this map is completely donezo.
Yeah, I think it is.
Wowee.
It was in the beginning of GoldenEye, I think. Bond was being observed and reviewed, I forget what the word is, and by a lady, and he was driving her in his Aston Martin and driving stupidly, and she says to him, "Oh James, you are incorrigible." another trailer. Stalked. I don't think stalked is quite the word. It did fit my description though, I'll give you that.
If the shoe fits.
Then throw it at someone. Right.
Like a president.
Right, let's just turn you off there. And then, where is my Chevy? There is my Chevy. Bring that back. When he raced the lady in the Ferrari, that's it, yeah. No, it wasn't Moneypenny. Samantha Bond played Moneypenny. It was not her. It was a woman who'd been sent to review him, give him a review.
Someone from HR.
Gone the wrong way.
Again.
Yeah, at least I didn't go far this time.
Take a drink.
Just arrived at the tunnel. Like I shouldn't be at the tunnel. You got sent to Walmart yesterday to get Smithville ham. Brilliant.
Oh, I want ham.
Just mention foods and you suddenly want them.
Hungry boy, mate.
Yeah, me too. I do have a chocolate orange in front of me. I could eat a bit of that.
Whose is it, though?
It is mine. I think. I hope it's mine. Yeah, I do have Top Deck as well. But the thing is it's actually close to dinner time and I don't want to, like, spoil my appetite. I don't know what Sarah's up to, whether she's going to go ahead and eat without me or whether she is waiting so we can eat together.
Rob?
Yes.
There's a truck you haven't claimed yet.
Is there?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's exciting. Where's that?
If you look east of the dam.
East of the
The
dam.
White Western Star is still sitting there.
Is the International east of the dam?
Yeah, if you look at the dam and you go straight southeast off the easternmost side of the dam.
I don't see it. Really? There's Unlucky Fisherman, is there?
Ooh, you're way too far northeast. The actual dam itself, you know, before it kicks back up straight north.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the quarry. Yeah. Oh, the Fixer Upper.
Quarries. Yeah.
Oh my word. How about that?
That is a vehicle right there, my dude.
It is, yeah. Thank you, Sneakers, Mom. Didn't know when you liked fish, so should I have tea without you? There's still quite a bit to do. The problem is that I am quite hungry. But yeah, there's lots to do still in this, and we do really want to finish it in this stream.
Do we?
Well, I suppose we could do another. We could do 99.55 or something.
I mean, your call.
It's only 5:20. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how much is left. Possibly an hour or so. I might just have a little bit of chocolate. If you're happy to have a slightly later dinner, like 7ish or 7:30. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. Thank you for watching as well. I like it when you watch. Whoa!
That sounded seedy.
It did. I did not mean for it to be seedy. Which direction do I need to go? This is the correct direction, I think. Yeah. I think I can go down here. Yeah, that's a path just there. Ooh.
Oh god! That rock gets me every time.
Am I going for a run before tea once you're done anyway? Okay, cool. Didn't think lurking would get weird, should have planned for that. Yeah. Yeah, when you were describing where that truck was a minute ago, for some reason, I think you were saying dam, and my brain was hearing quarry.
Oh yeah, quarry. Them big walls that hold back water.
Yeah. The people that hang around in my chats manage to make everything weird. Chips particularly. He's
Just
very
live
good at
stream
that.
chat. It's just the way it is.
Whoa. I wouldn't have him any other way though, to be honest. Chips is good people. Finished your monster, now working on 2 bottles of water. Are you wired again now?
Tasting colours.
Skittles. Taste the rainbow. Man, that's... I hate it when adverts have actually become effective. Although, in fairness, it's never ever made me buy Skittles, so it's not effective. All it's done is like linked that phrase to that product.
I do like Skittles though. Not had them in years though.
I don't even know if I've knowingly eaten them.
Really?
If I want that kind of thing, I eat M&Ms or Smarties.
Oh, peanut butter, peanut M&Ms are next level.
You see, I've never been brave enough to have peanut flavoured chocolate.
Have you never had a Reese's cup?
No.
Oh, you
Well,
haven't
I've
lived, mate.
had the chocolate ones. I've not had the peanut ones.
You haven't lived if you ain't had a Reese's cup.
Quite like Hershey's Kisses as well. They're nice.
What?
Have you not had a Hershey's Kiss?
I have. Hershey's is trash. Fight me.
I think I wouldn't call it trash. It is not chocolate. It's candy, and the two things are distinct in my mind.
America, sort your nonsense out. That is not chocolate.
I don't mind it. Like, I would always choose chocolate over candy, but I'll eat candy. It's just not my most amazing thing. Probably drink 7 to 8 bottles of water a day. That's good. Been dehydrated once. Hospital visit 800 miles from home. Never again. Yeah. Yeah, dehydration is not something you want to mess with. This Chevy is so banged up. Southern Comfort and Sprite is where it's at. I've never had... I've had Sprite.
Yo,
Sprite is good.
Southern Comfort and 7-Up was my go-to drink for a very long time.
Yeah. Maybe that's why you don't really care for chocolate. Yeah, maybe. Get yourself some English or European chocolate. I would say English, actually. English Cadbury's. English-made Cadbury's Dairy Milk, something like that. That's chocolate. Yeah, even the European stuff, Milka and things like that, are different again. They're closer to candy, I would say. English chocolate, Belgian chocolate.
Oh, Belgian chocolate is next level.
Yeah, Belgian is good. Very good. What are you eating out of your litter box? What? Man.
What says peanut butter and M&Ms are the one. I've never had the peanut butter ones. I've always wanted to try them. I'm a massive fan of peanut butter and chocolate
I'm
as a combo.
I'm a fan of peanut butter and I'm a fan of chocolate, but I'm too scared to combine the two things.
Get yourself a Reese's, mate. They're brilliant.
Even Cadbury's isn't as nice as it once was, though. I still quite like it. Hershey has some shady history. I think most confectionery companies have shady history. There's been a lot of... Oops. That wasn't what I intended to do. I'm in a ditch. I've fallen and I can't get up. I think there's been quite a lot of controversy with Nestle's over here, for one. I think they've done some shady things with like baby milk or something. I can't remember quite what it was, but yeah, they're not particularly a well-trusted brand, let's say.
I'll send you a bag. Oh my God, I might fall in love with you.
These are the conversations that I have, and then I realise that Woz is here and listening, and then the next day a box turns up with some stuff that you were talking about in them. That has happened a couple of times now.
I knew this would happen. Hung up on a sign, mate.
Nestle's CEO isn't a nice man, yeah.
Are any CEOs?
Yeah, I was just thinking that, to be honest. Like,
Actually, Hamdi Ulukaya. He seems chill.
I think there are a lot of very good CEOs out there. I just think that they don't get any press.
Not interesting, mate.
Yeah. You have purchasing issues. You do have purchasing issues. Right, that's everything here handed in. I like the Pacifics lined up there.
They look good, don't they?
They do.
I took a screenshot. I'll share it with you later.
Cool. Right, let's have a bit of chocolate orange then.
But who's chocolate orange?
Are you trying to get me to say Terry's? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to get you to do the Dawn French bit.
It's not Terry's. It's mine. There you go.
There we go. I like Dawn French.
Lights out. I don't know why people enjoy watching me sat in darkness, but they do.
Saving you electricity, mate.
Yeah, I suppose it is. Thank you for saving my electricity bill, Snoopers. / Mum. I can't get used to calling you Snoopers. It's just not working for me. Hey, welcome back, William. We are still going. Still going strong. Right,
I'm never stopping.
what's happened on this map? What else needs to be done? Hungry workers needs to be done. Hi back, I'm Dad, yeah. You made fun of your old name. I didn't. Did I actually make fun of it? I don't think I did. If I did, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be making fun of it. I just thought it was amusing that I called someone Mom who wasn't my mom. It's all. I would feel awful if you literally changed your name because of me, like making jokes. I don't think that's true, but that is the symbol for the trailer store. That is not a trailer. That's good. Right. I am going to take my Fleet Star and make an attempt at the Unlucky Fisherman. If I know where my Fleet Star is, Did I put it in the garage already? What have we got here? Kodiak and the Western Star Twin Steer. No, it's not here then. Where is it then? Global map. There's no vehicle, so it has to be here or Black River. I don't think it's on Black River. Am I just not seeing it? There it is. There's the Fleet Star. At the top of the mountain, of course. I've got to drive it all the way back down. Typical.
There's a quick way of doing that.
There is. Episode 110 before we move to Alaska, yeah. It's looking that way, isn't it? Yeah, I do need to turn right. Was doing the hype man thing there. Yeah, please do leave a like if you're enjoying it. It does help. 99.5 is classic rock in your neck of the woods. 100 moves you into pop. Oh, okay. To remember to do a pop soundtrack. I might be getting some access to some good background music in future. Scapegoat has been, without my knowledge, has been, and he told me the other day, obviously, has been hassling Epidemic Sound, who are a major supplier of copyright-free music, or, you know, licensed music, let's put it that way, that's more accurate, for like YouTube and other content and so on and so forth. And yeah, he's got an account with them and he uses it. And he's been trying to get them to allow him to... Oh, well done. Hang on. Was that already done, or have you got down there and done it?
I've just done it.
Wow, that was incredibly fast.
Efficient me, mate.
Yeah, anyway, he's been lobbying them, asking to add me to his account so that I can use his account. And that's really, you know, that's not what they do. They just sell individuals' accounts to use the stuff. But apparently they're actually responding to him, and they're trying to work out a deal where if he does a couple of sponsored videos with Epidemic Sound as the sponsor, they'll actually add me to his account. Which is amazing, incredibly generous of Escape to go to all that effort. But also surprising of them to allow it. So yeah, you never know. I may soon have some good music in the background. And quiet descends once more.
I'm just looking at stuff. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Lost trailer? We sure that's not a job?
Lost Trailer does sound like a job. Is that the same one?
Don't know, I'm gonna go scope it out.
I don't think that is the same one. I think that's a different trailer. I don't think it's the Scout. Maybe it is that one.
I don't think so. It's an entirely different part of the river.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna go scope it out and see what happens.
Yep.
Yes, I'm over here too. Well, you're welcome to look. I'll pretend to not have seen you. But I won't pretend to not have appreciated you.
Whoa.
Gone the wrong way, I think. I have beans.
So, most common map that's been mentioned when people have been discussing what we should do next Most people are saying Alaska.
Really?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
When I say most people, I think I've only noticed 2 people commenting about it, and both have said Alaska.
Now Alaska it shall be. Oh god, I found air.
Air?
Yep.
There's rock in Australia.
Nope, air underneath my little international scout.
Ooh.
Oh, Wallace, you messed it up. You should have said hi over here too. I'm Dad.
Hmm. Lost trailer activated.
Yeah, we just haven't activated this job that was across the street from the petrol station all along.
Well,
Let's see what this is.
we were knocking out the tasks, and then I remember at one point you were like, let's focus now on doing the company jobs. And so we've just ignored all the tasks then.
Would be my fault.
Oof. These 3 starting stages are necessary to have at least an intermediary engine for all trucks based on the region.
Oh god.
Yeah. What's up?
Nothing.
Okay.
What map is this? It looks very much like my neck of the woods. This is Michigan.
Michigan. Oh, not Michigan. We did that last time. See what I did there.
Very much gonna not talk about what just happened there. I'm gonna go to truck storage and find another scout. Marshall, your turn to shine, baby.
That,
Hardly used you.
that is enough chocolate for me for now. Yeah, very much a dad joke. Beat Eric to it, did I? I'm surprised Chris hasn't popped up with that one actually. It's not, that's his normal.
This does not look like Michigan to me, but what do I know? I've never been to Michigan, so
Michigan's quite big
say.
though. I mean, there's a lot of different parts to it, a lot of different fields. I doubt very much many people have been to every part of Michigan. Not that I'm disputing what you're saying, of course. Just an observation. What am I doing? Oh, I need frame add-ons, and I need.
Oh, I don't know. There's a mountain on one of these maps.
There we go. The evacuator.
It sounds like an alarmingly powerful laxative.
It does. I think we've mentioned that previously. Where is this unlucky fisherman? He's there. So I might actually go down this. No, it does make sense to go to the quarry, actually, doesn't it? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the quarry, and then over to here, and then head down there from there.
To me, it looks very much like Oregon, Washington. I have been to Oregon and Washington, and you know what? I can see that.
Yeah, I've known people who live in Washington and Oregon, in fact, and have sent me pictures of places like this. I'm not falling for that one, Eric. This is probably my favourite truck bed in the game so far.
Pray tell why.
I just really enjoy operating it and collecting vehicles and bringing them back.
Fair enough.
Transporting vehicles. I don't know why that's so much more enjoyable to me compared to goods and boxes and things. I think it's just more interesting. And having a bed that slides out and tilts and winches and does all those things. It's just a lot of gameplay in one little thing, you know?
I live in Washington. Next time you're out here, we'll do a hike. I will take you up on that offer.
Does seem to be a floaty truck too. Yeah, it's because it's on mud tyres and I'm driving on tarmac. Not in a bad way, no. I love this truck. This is like my first love in this game. My second love is the Caterpillar. Actually, I'm not sure. I think not on this playthrough because we haven't got it yet, but one of my favourite trucks that I've played on other people's games is the Taiga. What I don't like is the really big trucks that are so OP that then the game isn't hard anymore, you know? You can just do everything. And I think the Taiga sits in that bracket of capable but not game-breakingly capable. Never seen a flatbed with tyre chocks. Oh. The Taiga is awesome, yeah.
Oh, can you not attach trailers to the car?
No, it's too high. Are you
What the butt?
Which car are you in? The Warrior?
The Marshall.
Marshall? I'm not sure actually.
Not giving me the option to.
Yeah.
Oh, cheese it.
What's the big one Scape was using in your playthrough? Is that the Taiga? No, it's not. He uses... What does he use? I can't remember. Oh, the Mastodon, was it? Yeah, a lot of people use the Azov. OP one, you'll get stuck if the terrain have bowls in it or logs in the mud. Right. Come on, please don't roll on me. I don't want to deal with a roll right now. Oof.
A sausage roll. I had two of those today.
With it. You had 2 sausage rolls.
I did.
Very nice.
From Weatherby Services.
Oof. Yep, I knew that was coming. Engine damage. Now I've got to fight my way down to the shore. Oh, I can go that way. Looks clearer actually. Let's go that way. Oof, more engine damage. Yeah, this way looks good. Escape is using a Zix. Ah, okay. Lovely. Show task. Start tracking. Let's try that. Then operate evacuator. Extend. Wait, what? That's not doing what it says it's doing.
Witchcraft.
Control evacuator. The game seems to be a bit broken.
Why? What's it done?
I'm in the menu where it says what the controls are for the evacuator,
Yeah.
and so it's saying if you pull your triggers, it'll lower and use your left stick for extending and stuff. But it's still controlling the vehicle instead of the trailer or the back.
Huh.
When I turn the stick, instead of moving the bed, it turns my wheels. When I use my triggers, it tries to accelerate the truck even though it's in that mode.
Try exiting out of it and coming back in again.
Yeah. Am I holding
Try
LB?
turning it off and on again.
Oh, am I supposed to hold LB while I do it?
Probably.
Control evacuator. Ah! Thank you, William. I'm just being a moron. As per usual.
What did you do?
You have to hold LB at the same time as doing those controls.
The more you know.
The more you know. Oh, textbook. As far as that will let me go. Alright. Control that again. Been there, done that a million times. That's good then, as long as I'm not a complete moron. Or only as much of a moron as you. Release winch. And
Release the winch.
pack trucks and trailers. There we go. Right. We have achieved truckage. Oh, and now I need to winch out of here. Because in the process of doing that, I've buried my wheels into the ground.
Well, a ground anchor. Say it was intentional.
Complete moron for the win. Useless tyre chucks, yeah. I mean, I'm not actually seeing any, what do you call them? Ratchet straps. Which I would definitely be wanting at this time.
Nah, mate, that ain't going anywhere. We've not had one fall off yet.
That is true. I think I got all the way out here without any all-wheel drive, actually. It's quite good.
It's because you're just that good.
Yeah. Oh no. Just gonna. Yes! Jeez. I didn't think that was gonna go over that. And it did.
I don't know what just happened, but it sounded like it turned around for you.
Yeah. I was. I grounded myself. I went over a peak of the hill and grounded myself in the middle, and it was teetering backwards and forwards just to the point where either the front or the back wheels touched the ground, and it
Speaking of teetering, that was
managed
pretty badass.
managed to make enough contact to get me back. It was close though. Futuristic chucks also prevents the truck from jumping off the bed unless you tip a little. Yeah, exactly. Which
Do
I
a
am.
barrel roll. I just did.
I am going to tip a little on the way back here, so hopefully not enough. Hey, well done.
I've been promoted, mate.
Promotion. Love it.
You love to see it. Jellybird, how you doing?
Oh.
Pleasure to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Getting a bit fast and loose with that. Careful here. No, don't. I want to go up there. That's it. Cool. There we go.
You got that pickup out yet, Rob?
Yeah, I'm on my way back with it.
Chop chop. Time is money, mate. I'm good you're doing some actual trucking today. I am indeed. I did IRL trucking this morning. Now I'm doing digital trucking.
This is the important trucking.
Yeah. The trucking I don't get paid for. Wait, what? That's just a joke. Rob pays me. He's just very late.
Pay you in affection. Here, have your car back.
My car?
Person. No, not your car.
What did I say?
The unlucky fisherman. Here you go, sir.
Oh, we're just roking in the dough.
Absolutely. Can this hold any cargo? Does it act as a flatbed, or is it just vehicles?
I believe it's just vehicles.
Okay. That's
Although I don't think I've ever tried just dumping a pallet on it and seeing if it was strapped down.
Yeah.
I expect no.
Unfortunate event is still here.
Where are we looking?
Just north of the dam.
Oh yeah. Guess we should go check that out.
Yeah, I'm coming past it, so I'll nip in and have a look.
Pop in.
You would have
See
tipped.
what's up.
If I didn't tip, then you wouldn't have tipped. Any chosen vehicles, you can carry them loose. Wow. Yeah, that won't be any good.
You can set whatever you want on it, just drive carefully.
Well, you
Oh,
need
yeah, what did I just unlock?
had to relog the ice storm, took out a couple of towers. Ah, annoying. I'd need a crane though, wouldn't I, to put stuff on here to carry loose? Because I don't think it would spawn it on here. Ooh.
Yeah, I hit level 22 and unlocked a truck, but I don't know which one it was.
Oh, right. Yeah, there ought to be like a little log of things that you've done recently.
Maybe there is, and I'm just not smart enough to figure it out. There's every
Could be.
chance that it's just one that's like not available in North America.
Yeah. My camera is just, every now and then it just has a freak out.
Yeah, mine does that on occasion. Who needs ratchet straps and chains as long as you drive perfectly? You're starting to sound like a UK transport manager, mate.
Oh my life. Yeah, we've got 3 oil barrels to pick up.
Hey!
Flippin' heck.
So what vehicle should I bring? Something with a crane?
Yeah, if you want to do it as an all-in-one, a crane and 3 things. Otherwise, just a crane, and I'll bring something that's got 3 storage spaces, cargo spaces.
You've got your crane by the quarry, haven't you?
Oh yes, I do.
Just needs fuel.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go to the garage now, grab my Tatra and run some fuel out to it.
Okay. In which case you only need something for cargo space then. I think it freaks because of the signs. The camera doesn't like bumping into solid objects freaking out. I feel like my camera's not in a place where it would, but probably just not seeing it right.
Running all the way. Where am I going, by the way?
To pretty much to the quarry, to be honest. You can see the oil barrels on the map. They're on the beach on the south side of the river that we keep crossing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, do you want me to prep a vehicle with the cargo space and then you can jump in it, or you can take the crane after you fueled it, either way?
I have a trailer and fuel for the crane. So I'm going to run down to the quarry. And if we need the trailer, we can use it.
Well, there's 3 things to pick up and you've got space for 2.
I do, yes.
Depends where it's going. I'm not sure where we have to take it to. Let's enable that task, shall we? Unfortunate event, start tracking. To the warehouse. The warehouse is, oh yeah, quite nearby to it, so we could just do 1 and then go do the other 2.
Okay.
That wouldn't be a big deal. In fact, I might be able to carry 1 on the crane to the warehouse because it's that close.
Cheese. I love it.
Right, so I am going for the International, is it? Yes, that one. Which is completely devoid of fuel.
Guy who used to work for my dad rolled his truck and trailer with a backhoe down a hill once. He might have driven like an idiot, but he had those chains on tight and the hoe didn't move an inch and was perfectly fine. That's how you strap stuff down. You don't strap it down to keep it in place, you strap it down to crash it.
On the dam entrance and exit as a sign of truck height. It is a solid thingy and the camera gets bonked down. Oh yeah, maybe that one then. You have On Patrol Live here in the US. What would your version look like? On Patrol Live? I don't know what that is even. Correcting your spelling there. Yeah, the damn entrance. I hate that damn entrance.
I could hazard a guess as to what it is, but I don't actually know.
Yeah. Well, there's all kinds of patrols. There's police patrols, there's border patrols, there's Coast Guard patrols. There's security guards in shopping mall patrols. Damn's not part of your vocabulary, the other is. Like cops, but live. Yeah, we do have TV programs like that nobody watches, as far as I know. Well, probably the elderly watch it. I forget what it's called. There's a few of them. Anyway.
There's been loads of them over the years. There's one called Police Camera Action.
That's it. Yeah.
There was one called like 999 First Responders.
Yeah.
There's one that was called Motorway Cops. There's been loads.
You're right. There's loads.
It's a whole genre. Kind of approaching the quarry, I think.
Yeah, you can't be that far away now. It's only just over the dam.
Oh yeah. Should I leave the trailer on the road?
Yeah, probably a good shout. It's this is in a tippy area. Police interceptors, yeah, that was one as well. There was one specifically about the air ambulance, which is used by all 3 services. I was there when that took off once. Me and my parents did a tour of Shoreham Airport, and they took us to the hangars, and we went and looked in the hangar that the chopper with the emergency chopper was in, and yeah, there was a call while we were there, and as we stood there, they all ran out, jumped in, and off they went. Thank you.
No problem.
And
yeah, I've seen a few of them over the years.
the downdraft of that thing is not to be I can't think of any words today. My brain is just not
Trifled
working.
with.
Yeah, underestimated. That's it. Yeah. In particular, I've stood under choppers before, as they've taken off, and the amount of downdraft that produces felt a lot bigger than most.
Yeah, it's impressive when you're on Snowdon and the rescue helicopter
Yeah.
goes flying past, and you can feel the air currents being whipped up through the entire valley.
By the way, for your future awareness, it's pronounced helimachopter.
It's actually pronounced hecalopter.
Hephalopter? Hecalopter?
If anyone knows what the reference hecalopter is from, I will buy you a pizza.
I actually don't think I do. I used to have a show like that. It was so bad. Looked almost scripted. Yeah, they are pretty awful.
Choptercopter's a good one.
Scape says hawker corker.
Hecalopter was a reference from Rex the Runt.
Oh, really? I actually did watch that, so I'm surprised I didn't remember that.
Yeah, he was drunk and he mispronounced
Rex
helicopter.
the Runt, Rex the Runt. That was a great show.
I thought it was kid friendly until I rewatched it one year.
No, it's very much an adult program, that.
Yeah.
Sort of a South Park kind of vibe.
Probably not that extreme.
No, probably not, but for the day it was in.
How do I want to do this?
Should have turned earlier than that, but that's alright, we'll go around here.
Prince has got Pavarotti disease.
Yeah. Oh, I've not got all-wheel drive on this truck. Oh, blimey, what happened there? Activate anchor. Why is the operate crane function not available? Oh, crane mode is there. There we go.
Are your strugs in again?
Nah, I'm fine. It's all good.
Said you would be. Never doubted you, quite frankly.
Oh, what did you... That's a new thing, isn't it?
What?
I deactivated my anchors and it dropped the cargo off the crane. I thought you could carry stuff.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, you can. Did you reset the crane or did you just lift the anchors?
I just lifted the anchors.
Weird, yeah. Can you pick it back up without dropping the anchors?
Yeah, I have now. No, yeah, every time I come out of the menu, it disconnects it.
Oh, well, maybe that's just a piece of cheese they removed.
Yeah, it must be.
What you want to do then is you want to reach all the way out forwards, pick it up, spin it 180 degrees, put it down, drive past it,
Oh god.
reach all the way forwards.
What I want to do is wait for you to come here with a trailer.
Like when your backpack's too heavy in Tarkov and you have to throw it in front of you and then go catch it.
Yeah.
Well, I've gone for the other ones, the other two.
Collieheptors. I've not heard that one. You gone for the other two?
Yeah.
You haven't got a crane, have you?
No. I was going to come here and position a trailer and wait for you to come to me because you were going to do that one on your own. What do you mean, That's what you told me to do.
Wait, hang on. I can apparently drive with the menu open.
I don't think you have ever played this game before. I think you're making it up as you go along.
Yeah, I think I was just pressing B too many times. Same
I
button.
think you're just mashing buttons and hoping for the best.
Yeah, well that's what I do in all games. Why is it not showing me where the drop zone is now?
Because you've got nothing to drop off.
I suppose it's because I haven't got packed cargo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. So I may have to put it on your trailer in the delivery zone anyway. But at least it'll
I
be
shouldn't have
there.
thought so.
But it's not showing me anything at the moment. Oh, cargo management. Oil barrels. Yeah, it won't let me unload it.
Ah, shame. That's all right. Sees you taken care of.
Yeah, restore crane. Okay, on my way to you then.
Hopefully we'll arrive at similar times. I should survey the map. Yeah, fine.
That's one way to go. I'm really putting a lot of faith in this truck right now.
Don't roll it.
Rolling it is not an issue, just getting stuck. You change or remap the controls to make the release another button. It'll stop preventing you. Oh, okay. I think it was, as you say, just because the B button... I thought I was coming out of a menu, but I wasn't. There was no menu. It was just I was pushing that. And it was releasing the winch. Come on. Oh, man.
I can see the water.
Oh, I've got my truck stuck.
That rhymed.
In a manner of speaking, yeah. Oof. Come on. This water is fast moving.
Why are you in the water?
Because there was a river between me and the other barrels, and I decided to go across it rather than down to the bridge, which would have taken
Mr. Rob, have you been taking risks?
way less time than this. Yeah, I did. I did take a risk.
Oh, this is soft.
Oh, low range actually helped quite a lot there. Come on. It's trying. It's really trying.
Just gonna chat here for a bit.
Are my anchors down? No, they're not down. Yeah, everything's where it should be.
Why did you come across that part, you mad lad?
It looked fine. It looked shallow and easy.
There's a road to the west and a road to the east, and the road to the east has a bridge over it.
I know.
A bridge that we went to a lot of effort to build.
Crane mode. Oh, you can't attach the crane winch to stuff. Darn it.
I'll get something to come and help you.
You know, oh, blast! I pressed the wrong button.
What does that mean?
It means I'm now back at the garage. I accidentally pressed recover truck. I didn't mean to.
That's the excuse I'd use.
No, I genuinely didn't mean to. Yeah, your immersion is shot, Willie, and I apologise.
He hasn't even looked at his new truck, look.
My new truck. Oh, yeah.
All the way back here, and he's not even cast an eye on it. It's like when I lined up all those trailers and he didn't say a word.
I did. Well, no, I didn't say anything, actually. I did appreciate it when I saw it.
Just zero appreciation for the grafters.
I just didn't vocalise anything.
Well, it may as well have not happened then, eh?
Right, just a short drive back then, and it'll all be fine. This crane does feel a bit overkill for this job.
Nah.
I think when in my other playthrough, I used the Fleet Star with a crane and the blue 5-bay trailer. Did it all in one hit. Oh, I am going across the dam. I reached the dam and I was like, I could have sworn it was before it. Totally wasn't.
That's a to other side. I'd love to own one of these torches.
Yeah, you say that quite a lot. I think it would be cool though.
Don't know where I'd put it.
No. If you got rid of your Range Rover, it could go there.
No, don't be silly.
It's the trouble I'm having at the moment with
It's like if you said if you get rid of your liver, you could put it there. Get rid of the Range Rover, I'll die.
Like I've got so many things on display in this room, and I've got more things, but I've got nowhere to put them.
Just need another house, mate.
Yeah. Is there actually a road up that way? Something here. No, this is someone's property. Oh well, I'll drive through their property. Can I even get through that? Yeah, I can get
Sounds
through.
like Rob's getting himself into more mischief.
Yeah. Oh, there's a flipping trailer in the way. No, you know what? I'm going round. Going round. Come on. Oh, now it's my anchors getting in the way. There we go. How the hell am I supposed to get to that?
Get to what?
That beach. Oh, you've gone that? Okay. Alright, I'm way too early.
He's starting to believe.
Jungle shortcut, yeah, it turns out it's not right. Loading crane is good, but it can barely lift some cargo. You use the medium crane for most stuff. Yeah, It's good enough for these barrels though. The cargo, the small cargo crane. Sorry.
Oz's got the right idea.
What's his idea?
Put the Land Rover in the back of the Tatra. Where are you going?
Is this not the right way?
It's not the way I'm going.
Oh god, you're right. It's not.
Rob arrived too early, that's what she said.
Oh, I keep doing that.
It's a wild dreams.
Jungle is never a shortcut. No, it never is.
How you doing, Dreams?
Oh, Dreams is about. Hello, Dreams. Oof. I don't know if my truck's got it in it to come through here. It's only, it's not all-wheel drive.
I'll give you a tug if needs be.
Okay.
Chilling at work, how's the Snowrunner treating you? It's going alright. I think Rob massively underestimated the amount of work we had left to do.
Yeah, I massively did.
I think he thought this was going to be like a cheerful little 2-hour stream.
I was thinking more like 4 hours, but we're now nearly at 6. And I feel like we still got an awful lot to go.
I wouldn't say an awful lot. I think this is the penultimate job, maybe?
No. We've got this one,
Well.
we've got Hungry Workers, and we've got...
Oh, Hungry Workers doesn't count. That's 5 minutes.
Alright.
You throw 2 lots of produce on the back of this thing and I'll just run it 60 meters across the map.
If you hit the map on the last few... But no, for some reason you have to look where you're delivering stuff. Yeah. Did you go that way? Yeah, you did go that way. Okay. I don't think this truck is getting out of this place.
Oh, we're not going out this way anyway.
Oh, good. It may not even go into this place, looking at it.
Gotta take a shunt. My turning circle. It's the size of Bristol.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the point where a cheery 2-hour stream could wrap things up. Yeah. Oh.
Cannibalism is okay, is it really?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I did a little poo. Too busy looking at chat.
Oh no, my crane is going to get hung up on that, and it did. Oh no, I'm in trouble.
Where's some daylight, sir?
Yeah, that would help a lot actually, wouldn't it? No, that's still night. Right.
Hey, I can see the carnage.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's definitely a couple of steel axles broken.
Yeah. Oh, I now can't get out of this either. Let's try going sideways. There. Oh no. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, that's the Alright, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna back it down. I've decided.
He says like he had any authority over that decision. I'll look while I can, but I have to get back to work. Take care, friendos. Love yours faces. Appreciate your dreams.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Thank you for stopping in.
Pretty sure it's going to be alright or not. Oh no, I'm going over. I'm over. I'm still going over though. Self-righting mechanism. Excellent. No, still going, still going, still going. No, I've rescued it.
Oh, you know when you say, I've rescued it?
Well, it did take me steering and driving in the right way to stop it continuing to roll. So I did actually actively do something.
Would it be fair to say you also caused it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, without a doubt. You can rescue things that you've caused though.
I know, but it just doesn't have the quite same shine on it though, does it?
I'd say that was the definition of styling it out.
Alright. Come getting amongst it in the mud.
Oh, blimey. Alright. I'm gonna need a hand out of that, I reckon. This
Looks
may
like you're
be...
gonna need a hand into it.
Yeah. This may be far enough, actually.
There might be some dragging happening.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know, actually. No, it's not far enough. It's very much not far enough. Okay. Yeah, I can't get out there. Oh man.
I'm thinking if you go between me and the rock, that might be the play.
Okay. No diff lock. No, nothing on this truck at all. It's on its own.
What if I just drive into the river? Live with the fish. That's OSHA approved.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Okay. Now all I've got to do is get out again.
I will attempt to assist.
Let's take the handbrake off first.
I find that helps.
A little. Don't know what I've grabbed on there. It must be a log or something.
We've not really done much work around this area, have we?
No.
I remember coming out this way for a an upgrade that was at the top of the hill near that antenna.
Right. Okay, that one's broken.
Gently.
Can I grab a tree? Ooh, oh. For a second it was there and then it wasn't. No, let's not do that. Yeah, that tree I should have been able to get to. This is the same one you're using. The dot was there and then it went away.
Part-time dot, mate. Want me to be your dot?
Yes, please.
Have you still got your anchors out?
No.
They look like they are in the weeds.
Yeah, they're not though.
Hard to see the bottom of them.
Okay. On to the
Can you
next
pull
one.
the Tatra off the trailer, please?
Yeah.
So I'm going to put the trailer on the back of this.
Detached trailer. Cool, that's deep.
A mother Tatra watches over her cub.
Yeah, this vehicle is not appropriate for this area. Not yet.
Not
Anyway.
with that attitude. It's alright. You stick close behind me and I'll give you a gentle tug if needs be.
Okay. I'll climb that tree as well.
I don't think it'll struggle. It looks like it firms up a bit here.
Cool. It'll help that you've already climbed it and done the damage. Yeah, actually, it didn't technically exist, I don't think, by the time I got there.
I'm not fast, but I'm stubborn. Oh, this is a narrow bit. Your legs are going to have fun squeezing through here.
Oh gosh, yeah. Oh well. Winch and brute force.
Or just very delicately straddle it. Ooh, where do we go from here? Don't think up is the right play for us in this moment. We're going to want to stick on the beach.
Yeah, we are. I don't know
It's
whether
gonna
we
be
should have gone left
Wishy
already.
times. No, we'll cut through the trees here. Looks like there's a big enough gap.
Okay.
Yeah, just do a little bit of a shunt here and should be okay.
There we are.
Helps if you are in the right gear.
Just intimate relationship with your trailer there.
Well, you will go way up close.
Well, I
I'm
need
scared
to.
I'm going to leave you behind.
That's the thing, is that I'm staying close so that I can winch off you if necessary.
We're surrounded by trees. You'll be fine. You love trees.
This is actually firmer than it looked initially.
She said.
It's getting softer. she
She
also
said.
said.
Oh god. I just sit still for a second and just watch all 8 tires slowly sink.
Yeah. Do you want it on your bed or in the trailer?
On the bed, please. Precision. Oh, were you winching off of me? Weren't you?
Yeah.
I don't wonder why I wasn't moving.
Holding you back. Right, how do we get around here then?
Gently. If you need to ford that river, I recommend looking at where the road is, because I've been through there before and it's not that bad if you stick to where the road is marked.
Where the road is? Oh, I'm over.
Yeah. What? How? I looked away for 2 seconds.
Yeah. Didn't know there was a road there. Oh,
Yeah, it's on the
yeah.
map.
So there is. Yeah, I definitely should have gone that way. Yeah, almost got back, but did not. No, sorry, Jayhan. Only playing this game with Tango. Welcome. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Laxon. Appreciate it. Oh wow! I literally have 2 people asking to join the game on 2 different things. Isn't it 2 spots left? Technically, but I've put it on a private server with 2 players, so no, there actually isn't. No, I only play with friends. Sorry to disappoint. Thank you for coming and watching, though. You're welcome to hang out still.
Come on.
Oh, there it goes.
Don't go all the way over.
Oof.
Now don't do it again.
I'll do my best. Looking for games, mate. Well, that's fair enough. Like I say, I'm afraid this one's a private one. Eesh.
So I don't think winching to me is going to help you in this moment.
I wasn't trying to. I was trying to winch the tree up there, but you know what auto winch is like. It wants to turn me into the water for some reason.
I think it might be the smarter play. I think trying to climb up onto that steep beach is going to just roll you back over again.
Yeah.
I think stay in the water and just aim for that rocky beach up ahead, just in front of me.
Yeah.
And then we'll take a sharp turn right up into the woods.
Auto winch. Oh,
well, maybe we should stick to the beach, actually.
This one doesn't have a snorkel. Realise
Well,
that.
who's to blame for that?
Realise that a little too late. I haven't really done a lot to this truck. There we go. Not a submersible yet, yeah. Oof. Come on, get moving. There we go. You are literally underwater. Yeah, I was.
That's fine. Trucks work underwater, don't they? There's oxygen in water.
To some degree.
We covered this earlier.
Managed to get out of the water, thankfully. Yeah, we're now within sight of home.
Yeah, the road's just here.
Yep, it is.
Oh yeah, there's even a trailer store here I can get rid of this trailer at.
Yeah.
I don't know why I bought this trailer from the garage. I could have just bought one down here instead.
Yeah, you certainly could.
Wow. OSHA would not approve.
Trick shot.
Is that what they call it? I'm going to report you to HSE.
Okay, so another one down.
I mean, another one down. We're going to go rescue my Tartary, yeah.
Yeah. Have you been auto-loading cargo, doing things right and use the cranes? We've done a bit of a mixture, actually. We are still on easy mode, whereas we actually decided in the end whether we're going to do the next one on hard mode.
I think we should.
Hardcore, yeah. Okay, so
I reckon we can handle it.
from this point forwards, after we've done this stream, we will be on hardcore mode. So we'll be paying for fuel,
Big boy pants mode.
buying our own trailers, not being able to sell the trailers, and yeah, actually doing the full thing.
I think you can sell the ones you buy.
Can you? You just can't.
Yeah, I think it's just the ones that spawn on the map you can't sell for profit.
Right, okay.
The water helps keep the engine cool. See, Jellybird knows what it's all about.
Do you actually get all your money back when you sell the trailers in hardcore, though, or is it just a used price?
I do not know, to be honest with you.
That'd be interesting to find out. But yeah, I discovered it's trivial to go into the files of the save game and switch it from easy to hardcore.
Oh, nice.
So we can do that without any problem.
You love to see it.
No money back at all. Not even for the ones you buy. Ah, right. Been a while since you did a regular hardcore, yeah.
When we buy one, we'll have to make it count then.
Yeah. Funny the game won't allow you to stay in first person view when you submerge to a certain level. Oh, really? Wouldn't recommend going to any map over Alaska if you're doing hard. You'll need the money. Okay. Well, we'll do what we can. Only 50% back when selling trucks. Right, okay.
How many trucks have we sold though?
Yeah, I don't think we've sold very many at all.
I think except from that Chevrolet.
Yeah.
A Chevrolet or two, I don't think we've sold any.
I've actually got multiples, so what I might do is sell some of the multiples that I've got before we change.
Wow, cheesing it to the very end.
Well, that's taking advantage of the market, isn't it?
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
People do that in real life. You do things whilst you've still got a good deal on them. Right. That's down there. Oh, blimey, that's miles away. The marshal's back.
The problem is if you sell everything you're not intending to use, you can't have big satisfying car parks like the one we've got going at the minute.
That's true. That is true.
Can't set up your own little truck stop.
Yeah, I've got duplicate CKs, you're right. I remember I've got that. I don't think there's many that I've got duplicates of. Tartra, is that your one? Is that my one? I think that's yours, isn't it?
I don't know.
See
I can't see your screen.
see if I can put it in the
Hi,
garage.
it's Psychic.
Oh no, it is mine. I stand corrected.
Mine's the one on the beach.
This one's got to be yours, surely. No. Oh, owned by another player, yeah. What else have we got? 805. I did buy one of these, so this one's probably mine. There we go. Are all my garage slots used up now? I think they are. Right. The caterpillar, that's there.
I think what we should do on a next map is have all of your vehicles parked outside.
Yeah, that would be quite cool.
You only take them into the garage if you intend to work on them.
Yeah.
Just so they're there as like a little. That being said, as if we didn't this time.
Yeah.
You just left them strewn across the map.
Just left them anywhere, yeah. Right, so we still need this one. That one's yours. Transstar. Is this one yours or mine?
Oh no. Oh god, I was too busy looking at you. Oh, I missed it. Never mind.
Scout 800. That's what the heck? What's it doing over there? Okay, there's another upside down truck for us to go and collect. That's your Tatra 805. The White Western Star is this one. Move that to garage. That's that one sorted. Khan 39 Marshall. Oh. I think this might be yours.
What?
The Khan Marshall.
Quite possibly. Mine is out.
Yeah, that's yours. Tatra 805, the Pacific P16. One of them's yours, one of them's mine. I think that one's mine because it's yellow. Right, we're getting there. We're tidying things up now. Tend to sell everything you're not intending to use. Yeah, we don't really know what we're intending to use in the rest of the game yet. That's the thing. I think that's everything. There's still 2 trailers out somewhere. Oh, one's the Scout that we know nothing about.
That rhymed.
Right.
The other one is a 5th wheel trailer at the log station.
Okay. Right.
So, do you want to rescue the Tatra or grab the trailer?
Rescue. Oh, rescue. Well, actually, there's also the Scout that needs rescuing. I might go do that.
Scout?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Truck storage.
That's just up the road, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna get that one out and use it. Right. I'm gonna go grab that one quick. Top heavy Scout. Yeah. It is very, especially with the roof bars on it, the roof rack.
That was mostly driver error. I think he was reading chat at the time.
What's that?
Scout.
Oh, I roll it frequently. It is quite a top heavy thing.
Oh, yeah.
Also, sell the standard modifications when you buy new ones. It's stale money. Just stocked on the limbo. Oh yeah, I need to remember to do that as well when I sell vehicles, to sell the mods as well. Sell the mods first even. Okay. We're so close. I can feel it. I need to put a marker down where this thing is.
What about Black River? Is there anything left to do on there?
There may be, yeah, we need to check that. There's probably trailers around on there still. Right, why is there a scout over here and why is it on its side? And where exactly is it?
What's with all the questions all of a sudden? Maybe some questions don't need to be answered. Maybe it's nice to have a little bit of mystery about your life.
Maybe. I just hope I can get to this thing alright.
Yeah, it's not a hard to reach place, it's just around the back of the house.
Well, you say that. There's quite a lot of trees and stumps and things around it.
Ah, you worry too much.
Right, let's drive up to here. I don't even recognise this. Is this one of yours?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's not a truck I recognise.
Tango rolling a vehicle? Surely not.
Right. Let's see if this thing works now. Control evacuator. Let's do that first, then that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull forward with this. Make it viable. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Come on. That should do it. There we are.
I've not seen any rain in a long time.
No, it does seem to have been pretty.
It's
What's the
lovely
word?
out.
Yeah.
What percentage are we at, by the way?
Oh, doing it again. Percentage. Oh yeah, good question. Is that lower? No, that's not lower. That's lower. Tango's confirmed yours is yellow too, isn't it? Yeah, I think mine's in the standard colours still. Right.
Is chat turning against me? Is that slander that I hear?
Throwing themselves in
Hearing
ditches.
from my lawyers.
Yeah. Ah. Like the one CK, so several episodes. It was there for most of the series. We did that in like episode 40 or something.
You mean we?
I did it in episode 40 or something. I did leave it there as a joke though, because I thought it was funny to just leave it forever. And it's not like you didn't watch the episodes and know it was there.
What episodes? Has this been recorded?
Oh dear.
I was just playing a game with my mate. Did you play the Case of the Golden Idol?
I don't recall it.
It's getting a sequel.
Yeah?
I'm very excited because it was a tremendously good game.
Still excited about that Indiana Jones game.
Yeah, that looked good.
Okay, right, your truck is back here.
Muchos. Gracias.
Control evacuator. Yeah, that was right. There you go. Professional unloading service.
Oh no, what did you do to it?
Needs new shocks, way too bouncy. Yeah, totally. Right, what are you doing currently?
I'm bringing back the International.
Okay, that's cool. I will...
Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? No, I shouldn't, because there's still a trailer out here. That's fine, I'm driving towards said trailer.
Okay. I will go to... what's it called? Hungry Workers, or whatever it's called. Food for the Workers.
Oh, yeah. Alright, in that case, I'm going to park up here and get my tires for myself.
Sideboard bed and... Shouldn't... There we go, loading crane. I don't know how much needs doing for that. Is that on the... Yeah, Hungry Workers. Yeah, 2 consumables. Perfect.
It's from the farm to the drill site. It's really not far at all.
Yeah. Should be a nice quick
Weirded
one.
me out.
Unceremonious dumping there. Yep. That's what I'm known for. Didn't do any damage. It was wheel contact only.
I treat your vehicles with the utmost care and respect.
I mean, you do usually find them on their roofs, though.
Holy moly, no vehicle should do this, Tatra. This is absurd.
Those Tatras are just beasts. Whoa!
This is near vertical.
Oh my life. My truck literally just bounced backwards about 4 feet.
Goodness gracious.
That shouldn't be a thing. It hit something on the road that I couldn't see. There was nothing appeared to be there. And it just
Curse you, video game.
catapulted backward. Might have just been the bottom of the dip. Just hit it too quickly. Oh. Fell asleep
I
waiting
don't
for the
actually
others.
know where this road leads. I'm assuming it's going to take me out to safety.
You would hope so.
It's just still going up.
No worries, Skyfire. You have a good night. I hope you feel better and sleep well. Bumper hit the floor instead of bounce up, it bounced back. Yeah.
Oh, I know where I am. Okay, I've just come around in a big loop. Nice. I love exploring in this Tatra because I'm never scared of running out of fuel.
Has it got a really big tank then?
Like 900 litres or something.
Oh, wow.
600 litres.
Yeah, that's a big tank. Right, cargo management, consumables. Actually, let's operate crane. I think it'll only let me put one on the loading bay at a time. Oops. That went so badly wrong.
I reckon you're going to be done before I will.
Well, I've decided to actually load the cargo myself, so I'm not sure about that.
Like a big boy. You could always run my Tatra back for me. So I'm just going to fuel up my International and leave the Tatra on the road.
Hmm. Come on. Do the job properly. There we go. Nice. I say properly. It's not really properly.
Satisfactorily.
Yeah. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going to there, so probably, yeah, I'll just keep going the way I'm going and go around the big road, I think. I don't fancy the small ones with this stuff. And then after that, it's the logs, and then whatever cleanup we have to do on Black River. Hopefully won't be too much.
Ending where we started seems fitting.
Yeah.
Might cross paths at some point because I'm crossing over the dam and I'm heading over your way vaguely. I'm going to the logging camp to grab a trailer.
Ah, right. I'm passing the logging camp now, so I doubt we will cross paths. Well, I suppose on the way back, yeah, may well do. I might take the other road back though, which hopefully with an empty truck shouldn't be too risky. Oh yeah, I am on the right road. Didn't remember it turning right, but it does. One truck, you can do it. You've done this loads of times. You don't need to struggle.
Where's the best place for me to take this trailer? You reckon up to the garage or?
Or to the warehouse.
Yeah, up to the garage. I gotta go up there anyway.
Yeah, ultimately you've got to get back there, so doesn't really make much difference. If you go to the warehouse, you're going in the wrong direction. So.
Unless I go to the warehouse, don't drop off the trailer, and instead get you to lift the Tatra onto the trailer, and I bring them both back at once.
You could do that. Although my crane is now back at the garage.
Oh, beans.
I don't think this crane will be strong enough to lift the Tatra.
Oh, I see. Yeah, have you got the little crane?
Yeah,
and
I've
then a flatbed.
The little cargo crane, yeah.
Right, got you. Yeah, that won't lift the Tatra. Some of the smaller scouts, probably.
Possibly, yeah. It sometimes struggles just with a bit of cargo, so hard to tell.
Huzzah! Trailer hoy! It's full of wood, mate.
Well, feel free to have a bonfire. No worries, Eric. Thanks for hanging with us. Catch you next time.
I was talking about the rain, and now the rain's appeared.
Yeah. Don't mention it again.
Yeah, what if we complete this map and then it floods again?
Yeah.
That'd be a bummer.
I just have to come back another day and give more aid.
For profit!
For profit, yeah.
Haha, you thought this was a humanitarian effort.
No.
None of it.
Give me £8,000 for this short job, please.
We're parasites, through and through.
Well, they must be able to afford it.
Yeah, this kind of landscape, famously flush
Yeah.
with cash.
This is where the millionaires live.
Yeah, out in these little flooded out shacks.
Actually, it's probably not too far from the mark, like the amount of oil drills and stuff there is out here.
I don't think the people profiting off the oil drills tend to
live
live
near
within view of them.
Yeah, you've got a point there.
Normally, the daft plebs who have to keep them running that live in view of them.
Let me live my blinkered existence.
Let me pretend.
Oh, come on. That's no help. I've just stopped. Wow. Oh, no, hang on.
What do people think of the streams? Do they like these, or do they like? Is there any kind of like animosity or disappointment about this not being episode content?
It's a good question. Well, I think the people that are here would probably say they love them. But I worry that people who watch the episodes are like, well, we're missing out on stuff because we couldn't be at the stream. And I do, like, for a normal, maybe for a 2-hour stream, I wouldn't feel so bad because, you know, that's not a huge amount of content to then watch back. Whereas dumping like this is going to be 6.5, it's going to be like 7.5 hours or something. Dumping that on them
Probably,
and saying,
probably
yeah,
closer to 12 hours if you consider my point of view as well.
yeah, that's true.
I suppose that might be a little bit of a saving grace because I think at some point some people were asking if you could edit in my point of view as well.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, like early on, I think someone was like, "Oh, it'd be great if we could see Tango's point of view,"
Oh, right.
and I think that was sort of like dismissed pretty early on because that would involve
Yeah.
a lot more work on your part, which I don't mind, but it would also require me to record files and send them to you, and
Yeah, there's a lot of doing that. I think what those people might have been hinting at was they would have liked to have seen you have a gaming channel and put your side up.
boo.
But yeah, streams have extra banter. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose so. Banter with you as opposed to with Tango, maybe.
Yeah, the style of the videos we do is very sort of just cut down VOD style, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, cash.
It's essentially this, but only the two of us talking, to each other rather than to viewers. So
The live comments.
we tend to do like 3 or 4 hours recording, and then it's just split up into 30-minute segments. So in that respect, it's no different to this content. But yeah,
I've
we
parked
get
a truck at the garage ready for you to sell.
okay. We get like 100 people a week watching the videos, so I think it's like
Really?
between 80 and 100. Yeah,
Sacre bleu, I didn't know it was that high.
yeah. So I think it's there's a lot of people there that won't watch a stream.
And you're saying I don't get paid?
No, well, I don't really get paid. A few pence, maybe.
Well.
You're welcome to a share of my few pence.
If the corporation's running at a loss, they can stiff the workers. I see how it is. Just you wait till me and my comrades rise up, then you're in for it, buddy boy.
Gonna start a union on your own, are you?
Union? No, I'm going to start a workers' uprising. I'm going to seize the means of production.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to drag the bourgeoisie out of their mansions and into the street.
No, in all seriousness, no. Like Warren will attest. I've mentioned to him before that, you know, if I
Tango doesn't deserve to be paid. I knew it.
yeah,
Straight from the horse's mouth, he admits it.
like if I ever did earn a lot of money from doing any of this stuff, then you know it's like you know, that moral thing. Then should I then forward some of it to you because you're providing part of the thing? Oh no, don't. Oh god, should never have come this way.
No, mate, you're doing it wrong. It's YouTube 101. You try to make it big, and if you do, you immediately jetpack out of the situation and only affiliate with YouTubers on your new level.
Yeah.
Blow up and then pretend like you don't know anyone.
Yeah.
That's the tried and true method. It's been doing fine for years.
No one mentioned a thing. Nothing happened, it's fine. I don't think that one even counts as a save, Shaz. Yeah, you're right. Baxter says I'll be getting your invoices for consultation fees soon. Oh my word.
That curry is going to be so good.
Yeah, anything is going to be so good, actually. I'm very much thinking about food right now.
I'm actually wondering if I should actually save it and have it later in the night and then like maybe make something or order food in instead.
Yeah.
I'm trying to cut down on the amount of money I'm spending on takeaway.
Yeah. There's always a good reason to do that. I hope this is the road I'm following. Yes, it is. I recognise that tree. Parked under that tree a few times before.
What are you driving? Just a solo truck?
Yeah, Fleet Star. Just bringing it home now, having done that mission. Oh, crikey.
Language, Timothy.
Hopefully I'm going to have enough fuel to get home as well. I'm not convinced at this point whether I will.
Ah, Rob. Loads of trailers on Black River.
Is there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, and then 2 vehicles.
Blimey. That's a huge amount. Oh, I probably should have gone that way actually. Never mind. I have committed now. Thank you for saying that, Warren. Appreciate it. Hopefully the same in reverse will be the case. Oof. Tango moved to Black River. We haven't even finished here yet.
I've finished there.
We've still got the Timber at Arm's Reach mission to finish.
What to do here as well, though.
Yeah. I think...
Why is this even here?
I think we might have to get the logs from there, actually. Is this BG Music one of Book's lo-fi tracks? Yes, it is. I'm amazed you can hear it. I can only just hear it. $52 litres. Do you reckon that's enough to get home from the farm?
Yeah.
From near the farm, anyway.
Or a talented driver, at least. I feel weirdly nostalgic here.
Yeah.
Looking down this hill over the top of the first workshop.
Yeah. I feel like when we play in hardcore mode, there's going to be a lot more episodes of me sat waiting for you to come rescue me.
Nah. You'll edit the boring bits out. I think we should structure the next series.
Yeah.
Have like a, this is our objective. These are the tools we are taking. We will do the objective and bring the tools home.
Okay.
And then the next objective. I think it might be fun to do it that way. Rather than just kind of scatterbrained. Rob takes a vehicle out, rolls it, gets a second vehicle, rolls it, gets the third vehicle, rolls it, gets the fourth vehicle, rolls it.
I don't know, I think that's the content people love.
Yeah, but then you end up doing a 17-hour live stream trying to gather all the equipment back at the end of it all.
True. That is very true. Right, I am coming for some long logs.
I'm trying to get your GMC back to the garage. Quite why you drove it out here, I'm not sure.
I'm sure I had a good reason. Yeah, different map. Okay, so I'm on my way to Black River.
I look forward to seeing you.
And I've driven straight into a ditch.
Don't do that.
And straight out of a ditch. Just waiting for the day Rob
Do that.
rolls 5 trucks in a row and rage quits. We've come close. Oh, I have 2 reactions. I either laugh my head off at all of the carnage that's in front of me, or I just get really despondent and like beaten. I feel like I'm beaten, and it's so much effort then to do anything. That's the 2 ways I go.
I only go 2 ways either. I'm either sleepy or tipsy.
Ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, bum. I don't know if you're still watching, Sarah. If you are, I think at this point you might as well go ahead and do your run, and we'll just deal with the background noise. I think that would be acceptable, because otherwise it's going to be so late by the time we eat. I'm kind of surprised you haven't kind of jumped on and told me to stop and go and have dinner now. In fairness. Only 5, yeah, probably more than 5 trucks it'll be.
I'm going to ask Rob.
That's my
You
name.
know when you put a vehicle, when you put a vehicle like completely on its side,
Yeah,
what do you feel the need to leave the handbrake on?
it's a good question. I don't have
I
the
wish
answer
it'd
to
roll
that.
away.
Oh man, I'm slouching again. I need to not do that. It's not good. Save my back. Save the cheerleader.
Why is your
save the world.
international halfway up a hill?
I have no idea. Can't answer that question either. I was probably on my way somewhere.
There's nothing at the top of this hill.
Well, maybe the top of the hill was where I was going, or maybe halfway up the hill was where I was going.
Maybe you're just looking for somewhere to park.
Not an upgrade that was there or anything.
No.
Oh dear. Oh no, it's alright. Ask was redeemed. Stretch. Stretch.
Stronge.
There's that fuel trailer that I just passed, which I very helpfully put somewhere useful right next to a fuel station.
Speaking of, where the heck should we take them? I'm almost tempted to drive them to the garage, the trailer store on Smithfield Dam. Because getting down into that trailer store in the northwest of this map.
Yeah, I think isn't there one at the garage here as well? Or is there not?
Yes, there is. Oh, shut my mouth. There is indeed.
Yeah, it might be better. I don't know, because the one in Smithfield Dam is not far away from that end of the map.
Tarmac all the way around, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Almost, actually. No, there is a little bit of mud. Nothing that our trucks would worry about, though. Our trucks laugh in the face of mud. Until they don't.
Shortly before face planting into it.
Yeah. There's a trailer at the garage here as well. Blimey. There's so much damage to my truck. It's because I'm rushing now. Want this to end at some point.
And don't have my heart set on getting it done.
I feel like that's what I've promised from this stream now, is to finish it, and so it needs to be finished.
So you need the people to tell you to stop.
Yeah. I'm now kind of hungry. Yeah, I was just saying that. Did you... I take it you didn't hear what I said a minute ago. I was saying if you wanted to do a run, then just do one now and we'll deal with the background noise. It's not a problem. But yeah, we're not a million miles away now. We're pretty close to the end, I think. I honestly wasn't expecting it to be this super long stream. I just need to, like, mentally, I need to get it done now. Okay, cool. Yeah, we won't be another hour, I don't think, now. So, I sincerely hope not, anyway. So if you do that, then...
Should we set ourselves a hard deadline of 8 o'clock?
hard deadline, blimey.
It's 40 minutes.
Oof. We can give it our best shot.
Oh, I'm feeling confident.
Oh, what did you do that for? Oh, because... There we go, right. Sorry, guys, but I am not loading that one because I don't have a crane with me. It'd just be like drumming in the background, that's all. Dum, 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 dum. And then hopefully we'll have some very nice food to reward ourselves with. Don't know what that might be. Up we go.
Oh my god, I might go all out. Go for jerk chicken.
Jerk chicken.
Yeah, there's a Jamaican place near me that is absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, I think
Like,
you've
absurdly good.
told me about that one.
It's only a Thursday, Friday, Saturday affair, though.
Spag bowl is what Shaz is having. Excellent.
I had that not long ago. This week, in fact.
Way, I'm just careering across the road now. Swerving left and right.
What do you mean careening?
Trailer full of stuff here as well. You had pork shoulder. Excellent. Warren had pork shoulder.
I need to get like just a nice big chunk of beef. Just stick it in the slow cooker for a couple of days.
Yeah. Once
Throw
beef
some
is
potatoes in there.
really tender, it's gorgeous.
I used my slow cooker for the first time in a long time this week, and I forgot how much I enjoy food out of it. The one mistake I made though was I expected to get maybe 3 servings out of it, so I threw like 3 servings worth of rice in, and I don't know if I basically massively underestimated how much was in there.
Right.
So I ended up having loads left over, and some of the rice started drying out and went a little bit crunchy.
Okay.
Not exactly ideal. Probably could have fixed it by dropping a bit of water in there, but
I tried to use the end of a loaf this morning for some toast. And I toasted it, got the toast out of the toaster, buttered it, and the last bit of butter went on. I noticed that there was some mould on it. I was like, oh! So I had to throw it away and start again with some crumpets.
I'd have started with the crumpets to begin with.
It was only because I knew that it needed using up, so I thought, oh, I'll use that.
Bugger for a crumpet, me.
I think I did very well, actually. Normally when I find that sort of thing, it makes me feel ill. I don't do well.
It just makes me feel ill.
Yeah?
Yeah, just like having dirty, watery food, contaminated dishwater on my
leftovers
skin.
make me feel. After I finished eating, the stuff that's left on the plate, that makes me feel ill. And like having to put that in a food bin or something, that makes me feel ill. The vinegary smell.
That's normal. I think that's quite normal.
To the point of like almost vomiting though.
Yeah, it's probably like a normal response dialed up.
Yeah.
But I think after you've eaten, I think it's just like a very deeply psychological thing.
Yeah.
Like feeling that way before you've eaten makes less sense.
Yeah. I think I just have a very, very hyperactive like gag reflex. And it's linked to smells and textures and all kinds of things.
Like those nudes I sent you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, who's this madman?
Hello. Oh.
On the alco,
Oh
mate.
no, no. Don't do that. That's that wheel gone.
What is he like?
Oh, the thing is, I can't even repair that because I'd have to remove the load.
8 o'clock, mate.
Yeah, that's what it is. Well, yeah, all of my suspension has gone and my tyre's gone. My fuel tank's quarter way gone. In fact, is that 3/4 of the way gone? It might be. I'm gonna have to stop at the garage. Oh, thank you for the follow, Eric. Appreciate it, man. How did you find me if you weren't following me?
Witchcraft. He heard it on the wind.
Yeah, I'm really surprised. Chips, give me a shout out or something. I'm surprised that you were here if you weren't a follower already. I'm very grateful for you being here. The Dark of the Matinee, what's that a reference to? Popped up on YouTube, you think? Oh, right. Weren't you on Twitch first, though? Not that it matters either way. Just interesting. Oh, now my fuel tank's ruptured.
Dun dun dun.
Blast! I'm gonna have to bring out a repair thing to this. Find me and follow me, the Dark of the Matinee. I don't have a clue what you're talking about there. Sounds like self-promotion. You're everywhere, yeah. Fair enough.
Sounds like a literary reference to me.
It does sound like a literary reference, doesn't it? Bit of me's thinking like Phantom of the Opera, that kind of thing.
Oh god. I won't say anything, it's fine.
I think you found me originally through Chips or the Boardwalk. Yeah, that's where I know you from, for sure. Yeah, I think I remember crossing paths with you in Chips's chat before Boardwalk was a thing. The first time I did RP was on the crew with Chips. I did that once. And then never went back. And then I helped on the initial development of the Boardwalk. I think it was basically me and Chips at the start, from what I remember. There might have been other people, but I started helping him do that with some artwork and stuff, and sequel knowledge, MySQL mod knowledge. And then I disappeared from that as well. And then he got lots of other people on board, and I came back and did it once again. I don't know why I've gone into this, talking about this. My brain's just jumping from thing to thing right now. If you recall correctly, Franz Ferdinand lyrics. Oh, okay. I don't know which song that is. It's not one I recognised. I think Take Me Out is my favourite of their songs.
That might be the only one I could think I could name.
Hmm. I think they've done a couple of pretty big ones. But yeah, similarly to you, bringing them to mind is not easy.
Not after what they did.
You say you don't know, I say you don't show. I think those are wrong as well.
Why all the damage?
Me or you?
Me. I know the answer. Speed.
Yeah,
Rough road and speed, but we've got a place to be.
to both me and you.
28 minutes. There's still about 28 trailers on this map. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I'm going to try and take this one to the northwest trailer park because it's actually a lot closer.
Yeah. Right, trailer store. Sell you. And buy you. And then repair service trailer to Caterpillar. Lovely. And then trailer store. Boom, 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 boom. Sell, and that one will do actually.
I'm doing a rob at the fuel station.
I am.
Ripping through without stopping. That's not the approved way of doing it.
Oh no, I'm not doing that. I'm abusing the trailer store for.
I'm saying that's what I'm doing.
Ah, right.
Remember when we hit a parked car and it fell through the floor?
Yes, I do remember that.
And we bumped into an affordable family sedan and it
It
melted.
just went, yeah. Wasn't that in the hotel car park? The motel?
Yes. Just remember that because I just drove past and saw it's out there.
Ah, you should bump
It
into
has
it for old
condensed.
time's sake.
No time, mate. Got trailers to grab.
Yeah. Right, that's your truck. Is this thing going to be able to turn around in here? Yes, just about.
Oh, Tango's motoring now. He's taking out everyone's wheelie bins with his mad tail swing, and he's missing his turn.
I don't even know where I'm going with this.
Going to Norton's house.
Yeah, I don't know where Norton lives.
Look at the map.
Oh god, he's all the way over there. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting one.
25 minutes, Rob.
Yeah, that might be pushing it.
Speaking of pushing it, I think I might make a run for the northern water crossing
Oh yeah.
to try and get to the factory quick to get the trailer that's over there.
Good luck.
And then that's my last A-frame trailer.
Oh, nice. You've done the
And
one in
after that,
the...
it's all just scout and semi-trailers.
Cool. You've done the one in the centre of town then?
I've literally got that one on the back now.
Cool.
I've also got your scout to rescue off the top of that massive hill. Right, if I'm not mistaken, down here on the right there's a trailer store. Yes. I think YOLOing it would be a mistake. But it would be quick.
It's not going to stop you from doing it.
Nah. If I destroy this truck, and it's going to completely botch any hope I could possibly have of getting all these trailers. But I am going to cut this corner.
Go, 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 go. There we are. I'm questioning my route now. I don't know whether it'd be better to go...
Hey Rob, I need you in my Fleet Star to sell that trailer.
Okay. On Black River.
Yeah.
Fleet Star. Trailer store. Sold. And Smithville Dam. Caterpillar. There you go, it's back to yours again.
Danke.
If you look at the map for Smithville Dam,
Double map. Smithville Dam. Yes.
the Norton's house is the far west at the bottom of that big muddy bit.
Yeah.
Do you think I should try going around the northern road and downhill through the muddy bit to get to his house? Or do you think I should go all the way around the road around the logging camp to the south and then up from the south on that other road?
I'd use that south road.
Okay.
Considering I've been on that road before and it's not so bad. Whereas that big open plain, like
Yeah.
we properly trundled our way through there one day.
Yeah, I'm just concerned with going uphill on that last little bit that is in mud.
I actually wouldn't worry too much about that.
Okay. Long way round it is then.
I reckon it'll be faster.
I think you're probably right in the long run. Whether I can get the truck out again afterwards is another question. With enough fuel as well. I'm a bit concerned about my fuel level. Not currently, but by the time I've got there and turned round, I'm not sure I'm going to have enough to get all the way back. So do you reckon we should do season 2 of Snowrunner? Rather than episode 101, we should do season 2, episode 1. For the Alaska.
I was thinking of doing it as like season 2 regardless of the numbering convention, but
see, for me a second season would call for a new renumbering or a restart of the numbering.
Yeah,
just because of the way TV works and stuff. I know that that's not necessarily a guide, but in my brain that's what happens, is you end season 1 and then you start season 2 on a new number.
I can see that. I'll leave the ball in your court. I'm
What
not
do you
fussed either way.
What do you guys think in the chat? Let me know your thoughts, whether it should be episode 1, season 2, episode 1, or just episode 100.
If we do it like a season, then it'd be easier for people to pick up halfway through where they want to.
Yeah,
like if people
agree.
have no interest in watching Alaska, they can just pick straight up in Ural. Or if they don't want to see Michigan because they've already played it themselves.
Yeah, they don't have
or
to
they only
watch
want to
all of that. Alright, I think we'll do that then. Season 2, episode 1.
Alaska.
It is a shame that we've done a lot of this in different places and we've only come together a few times. But also, if we'd stayed together, then this would have taken a hell of a lot more hours.
That's why I'm sort of thinking next time, like, structure things out a little bit and have, like, objectives.
Yeah, end the job by getting everything back to the garage type thing.
Yeah, like, I'll bring the trailer, you bring the crane, you know?
Yeah,
You bring the fuel, I'll bring the scout, you know, that sort of thing. Then we can, like, plan things as a pair.
Yeah.
As opposed to doing it on the fly like we have for the past 100 episodes.
Yeah, alright. Come on, game. I don't feel like I've not had the slow motion thing for a long time, or I've just got so used to it that I'm not seeing it anymore.
I think the game's gaslighting you. I think it's in your head all along.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Just like the tigers.
You're a tiger. Grr. He's tight like a tiger.
Oh, I knew you'd be trouble. Aha! Despawned. Perfect.
Go on. Right, I'm nearly on that southern road now.
Well, I've nearly made it across the river.
Fantastic.
Oh, Fleet Star, you're a very different animal to the first time we tried this.
Are you gone across the river in the Fleet Star? That's ambitious.
Nah, she's fine. Just need to climb up the other side now.
That sounds terrifying to me. I'm actually not as close as I thought I was. I've got to go all around a little bog yet.
Slowly but surely.
I feel like when you get no vehicles left abandoned rule, yeah, I think so. I think that's what we're doing. I feel like when you buy a trailer, it ought to come with the same tyres as on your truck. Or do you not think that it really matters at all?
I don't think it really matters. They don't need traction, do they?
Yeah,
They just hold the trailer
they're
up.
not driving, are they? They're just... Yeah. I don't like visually, though, having one set of tyres on one thing and another set on the other. In which case, if we're starting season 2, then I don't mind calling this episode 100 rather than 99.5.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to starting expeditions as well.
I would temper your expectations with that.
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen all of the official release stuff. However, I think there's good reason to speculate it's going to be single player only.
Ooh. Okay, that's a departure from what they've done before.
Someone mentioned it on a podcast I was listening to, and I actually went and checked it out. And on the Steam page, the Steam tag for single player is there.
Right.
And there is no mention anywhere in like the official game description of anything to do with co-op or multiplayer.
Oof.
So I've got a horrible feeling that
Okay.
it might not be multiplayer, but I don't want to like. I'm not putting my chips down on that. I might be
Right.
wrong.
Well, I'll probably still play it if it's single player, but I will be disappointed.
If it gets good reviews, I'll probably give it a go. But I mean, it's not as if there aren't hundreds of hours left in this.
Yeah, I think. I mean, we're on level 1 and it's taken us a year and a half. So yeah, I think there's plenty of life left in this. Right, I've officially used half of my fuel and I haven't reached my target yet.
I think 8 o'clock might have been ambitious.
Yeah, I think it was too.
I mean, I still have
Please don't roll.
2
No,
vehicles,
no, no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trailers.
Gosh, that's a hell of a lot, yeah. Well, hopefully I'll get this back and then be able to come and help you with more. So we won't be too long after 8, but I think we are going to be after 8 at this rate. It's going to take me till 8 to get back, especially if I run out of fuel. Could always do multi-towing. Yeah, that's what I've been doing earlier on. Can still only do 2 at once.
Doesn't help with Arctic trailers, though.
Well, I dragged one back. It worked.
Kicking and screaming, though.
Oh yeah, it was kicking and screaming, but I got it there. Down to less, well, yeah, more or less a third of fuel. I won't have the load on the way back, but it's still going to be far from easy. I think I can take a shorter route.
Oh my god. Money. Big money.
I reached rank 20. Oh, I'm in low range, that's why I'm not reversing.
Now we look at the contract log and there's 3 more jobs opened up.
Yeah. Now that you've completed that, here's stage 2.
Yeah. Congratulations on meeting the tutorial.
Yeah. Step 1, jack up your car.
Hello, trailer. Right, I've not thought this far ahead. So where am I actually going to take you?
Yeah, I'm now planning my route back. I think I'm going to cut across between some dude's house and the logging camp. And that should hopefully shorten it a bit. Alright, I'm no longer top heavy, so this bit should be okay. He says hopefully. Yeah, that's fine. I'm really glad that tree was there. That stopped me from rolling when I was on the way. I feel like I've got a pair of windmills on the back here, just spinning round madly.
Harness that green energy.
Yeah. If I could turn it into propulsion. Oh, there was a really interesting one of the guys I follow on YouTube, RC Test Flight. In fact, I think you put me onto him, didn't you?
I did indeed.
Yeah. Did you see the one recently where he had a boat powered by wind prop?
Yeah.
That was quite cool.
Yeah, and he found a way to get it to sail into the wind.
Yeah, into the wind. So it span a prop, which it span a, what do you call it? A turbine, effectively, that then powered the prop to propel him forward. That was quite cool. seem to remember in the end that he did sort of surmise you could never really do it efficiently, or he didn't think you could do it efficiently, but it did work.
Yeah. There are a lot of things like that where it tends to be more efficient to either use the more traditional,
Yeah.
just fabric sail method, or use like solar and electric energy.
Yeah. 57 litres. I am not getting back, I don't think.
Beans. Well, yeah, I'm not getting all these trailers in the next 8 minutes.
Come on, truck. You don't have to go far, just as far as you can. I just prefer it if you didn't slow down quite so much as you have been. There we go. Are people noticing the treadmill in the background, by the way? Just out of interest.
I can't hear it.
You can't hear it? Okay. I can see my mic meter registering every footstep. Oh, that was the way I was meant to go, actually. Yeah, the audio meter's registering it. So it's breaking, it's turning on the mic, you know.
How do you know it's a footstep?
Because I can hear them with my headphones.
She could be doing cartwheels.
She could be doing. It's very unlikely on a treadmill.
I've seen Jackass. Oh my god, that was a big hit. Too much speed.
Okay, but that's good to know in future. I can tell her that she doesn't have to wait till I'm not streaming. I can feel it as well, like the whole floor is shaking. 30 litres. Oh, this is probably one of the worst places this could have been for a refuel.
Speaking of which, I'm literally pulling into a fuel station now. Tee-hee.
Typical. Hopefully I've got enough fuel to get me down into the logging camp. Or at least close to it. I'm planning to bring the Tatra out anyway, so it's not going to have any issues. Getting out here. Well, actually, to say that thing's actually reasonably top heavy, isn't it?
Which one?
The Tatra.
Oh,
with
the little Tatra.
Yeah, the little one with the fuel tank.
Yeah. It does tip if you throw it around a bit.
Right, get over this hill, please. 20 litres left. Just get down there. That's it. Yeah. All the speed, all the power. Perfect. I am good with this.
Drop it into neutral and coast.
Yeah, that's probably a good shout, actually. No, I've made it to the logging camp. We're all good. It's about 8 litres. It starts coughing and refusing to go anywhere. Can trucks be secured to the F? I don't know what the F is. Evacuator. If they fit on, I think they can, but I don't think that'll fit on. Right, what trucks have I got in here? Not the Tatra. There we go. Ho ho ho. Spin your little wheels, Tatra. Get me to my target as fast as possible. Oh, I should have turned right there. Well, I'm glad that job's done. Like, that's the biggest thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I might have overstated my job actually because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trailers actually at the sell point.
Oh, okay. They're all ready to go.
Yeah. And your GMC is right outside the garage as well, so you can just hitch that up to sell them with it.
Nice.
But I need... I think with the 5th wheel on it, what was I using? Oh, it's on the other map, isn't it? Beans.
If they fit, yeah. The if they fit is a very big if. I don't think the Fleet Star would fit on the evacuator. Or definitely not the Cat. Oh, all-wheel drive, that'd help. I love these big floaty wheels on this Tatra.
Good, aren't they?
Yeah. F mistake was for flatbed. Oh, okay. Oof. I thought you were just paying respects.
It's not over yet, we've still got 2 minutes.
Oh my goodness. This thing's almost stopped. Come on. Bite. F07. Come on. Oh, the handbrake's on. Flipping heck. When did I do that?
No wonder you got no fuel left.
Keep accidentally tapping the flipping handbrake button.
It is really finicky in this game for some reason. It's like the sensitivity is turned up to like 1,000.
Yeah.
It's like you just have to think about turning it on. And anytime you go to take it off, it's like you take it off.
And you put it back on again.
Yeah, 3 times
Yeah.
over.
Blimey, how long was that on and I'm not noticing? I thought I was just going nowhere.
That's the problem with video games. You can't smell the burning.
Yeah. I need to use my index finger for pulling the trigger rather than my middle one, so that my finger's not near the button. Quite a lot of time. Yeah, I think I was there for a little while.
Oh, that's time, boys and girls.
It is 8 o'clock. We did not make
My
the
alarm.
target.
My alarm clock just rang.
Oh. Alright, we'll go that side of the telegraph pole. I don't mind. It's like a bucking bronco, this thing out here. Whee! What about if you use that VR add-on South Park game had? Would they give the smell of burnt brakes? Yeah, that'd be good. Refuel from small fuel carrier to the Caterpillar. There we go. Change truck. A whole new day.
What? Turn my headlights on. Ah, pain.
I'm actually really impressed with how well this stream has done. I've had a steady between 10 and 15 the whole time on YouTube. I don't know about Twitch. But given the number of people that watch our Snowrunner series, that's a really high percentage.
Try not to look at my numbers. I have noticed every time now and again when I look over, they are satisfactory.
Yeah.
I'm going to need your help. I need you to switch into my White Western Star and sell this Arctic trailer.
Okay.
Unless you're proper busy, I can just dump it.
Yeah, dump it. I'll come back and
Yeah.
do it. Not proper busy. I'm just getting this thing back to the garage.
Yeah. No, I literally just realised it was like it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If the trailer's dropped or not, because you're going to have to come back over here and pick up and drop and pick up and drop and pick up and drop anyway.
Yeah, so it's just one more isn't going to matter.
Yeah, I was just being dumb because of the previous one where I definitely needed you to do it there and then.
Right.
Just because I needed the truck back immediately.
Yeah. But I mean, if you're using one that's by a garage, then that's not a big deal anyway. I'll just get a truck out to return them.
Exactly, yeah. Ugh. My addled brain. Now, I don't know what's going to happen after I eat a disgusting amount of food. However, considering I've done a 14-hour shift and then come home and then done an 8-hour shift for you.
Yeah.
With however many hours in between, because we didn't start until like 12:30.
Yeah, so an hour and a half in between. Jeez, this has actually become a marathon, this one.
I mean, I don't care. I've got nothing planned today. Just laundry and dishes, but...
Yeah, same really. It's only that, for me, I'm worried about, you know, forcing Sarah to conform to my timetable.
The incoming divorce.
Yeah.
That is my only concern. Play games all day, me, like a big old nerd.
Mm. Oh, I needed to go to the trailer store with this, not to the garage. Oh, blast. I was rolling through the thing and I went just too far before I sold it.
Right. Question time.
Yeah.
Do I stick with my original plan of grabbing this trailer and dragging it back to the trailer sale place, or do I take a detour and drive up this mountain to try and pull your Scout back onto its wheels?
Don't know.
Too slow. Detour it is.
Right, that's that one. Tatra. Let's get you home. And then this map is finito.
Sick.
Actually, you've still got a truck on the map by the garage.
Yeah, there was a trailer on the back of it to be sold, wasn't there?
Probably. It's done now though, so.
Good. That's actually the truck I was just looking for. Past it? No.
Have I gone the right way? Yeah, I have. So panicky about that now.
Is that what?
Going the wrong way. So many times today I've driven the wrong direction.
penalty is death.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This is not an appropriate road for this vehicle. Oh my god, is this a road? Am I on the road? I think I'm on a road. Rob, if you came up here just on a jolly and rolled your car,
I probably did.
I'm going to be scouring the episodes to find out exactly what happened here.
So you usually watch them, don't you? So you ought to know everything I've done.
Dude, we've done like 100 episodes. I don't know when you've rolled this car. It's like asking me which time you drove past a tree.
No, but you can. You ought to have some memory of that car going up there. Not when it was, but.
I've slept since then, mate.
Alright then.
Hit my head a few times, had a few drinks. You know how it is. Doesn't matter anyway, because I'm here now.
Sounds like you've been out with Chips before. Alright. Okay, we are nearing home. Tarmac. Coming up the last hill. Oh, there's a slow motion bit again.
Rob, I made it worse.
You made it worse. Oh dear.
I saved it.
Hey!
Kinda. Well, I'll say I saved it.
Always believed in you. Gosh, I'm blinking my eyes now because they've been staring at a screen for so long.
I think your eyes are supposed to do that.
Well, yeah. Right. Retain. 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 Okay. Smithfield Dam is empty, bar your truck. Black River. GMC. Where's this truck then? Okay, it is at the garage. That's good.
Welcome.
Can I...
That was another one that was just randomly halfway up a mountain, by the way.
What, the GMC?
Yeah.
It's probably round by the sawmill, wasn't it? Near where it was originally got. Because this is still in its...
randomly up the side of a campsite or something.
Right. Oh, I actually have to have the log carrier front to pick that up. That's crazy. Yeah, there's a few things here that need an appropriate thing. Attached trailer. Too far away? Oh yeah, it is. Attached trailer. Oh blimey, this thing needs fuel as well. There it is. Sell that. Not trying to prolong the stream, Warren. I know you said that a while ago. I just didn't register it.
He's trying to prolong the stream.
Attached trailer.
Spacing out the comments.
There we go. Trailer store. Sell. Attached trailer. Trailer store. Sell. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of good money. Like that one was 14 grand. It's definitely worth doing this.
Sadly, I don't think I get any of it.
Well, not until I buy you your truck.
Don't know what I'm going to call it yet. Oh my god, is this what's happening now?
What?
I got your little scout out, and now I think I may have rolled my truck off the road into a predicament.
Oh no.
Oh, this is going to be a stinker. That tree doesn't hold.
It's in reference to the handbrake. Oh, right. Yeah, I can see why you might interpret it that way.
I saved it, Rob.
Lovely.
Expert piece of driving, if I may say so myself.
I'm sure you may.
There's just nowhere to turn around up here for a vehicle of this girth.
Right,
Reverse all the way down.
retain. That's everything. Okay. Right, truck storage. Let's get out my Caterpillar first. Oh, I did it again. Handbrake.
Sorry, tree. Wow. Rob's getting roasted in chat.
Am I?
Ah, I see Tango is employing some Rob driving school tactics here.
Oh, brilliant.
I'm actually doing not half bad, considering the nonsense I just pulled off with a vehicle this long on this nonsense little mountain road. I think I want to turn right here. No, not yet. Further down.
Right, what do I have then? Yeah, let's get you. And then, what do you have? Frame add-ons.
Ooh.
Saddle
Meant to do that.
low.
Oh, my alarm clocks are going off now. Time to get up.
Oh no, that trailer. Oh, that's a problem.
Do tell.
The trailer has done that thing where the legs have not come out, and so it's too low on the ground for me to connect to.
Oh, beans.
It's alright, I'll just get a truck with a crane on out. Where's my fleet star? There it is. Do what I did for you back in the other map. Is it gonna go all the way around? It is, thankfully. There we go. Now change truck.
Oh goodness, now where am I going to turn this
Oh.
one around?
It
Oh,
won't.
in there, I suppose.
Oh, it won't let me change truck with cargo is lifted on the winch. Release it to proceed. No, I don't want to do that. Can you please jump into my truck? Is it the White Western Star? Yeah, the White Western Star
Yeah.
for a moment.
Please hold.
Okay.
It's having the same problem for a hot second. Okay, White Western Star.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
There's only one White Western Star, and it's mine.
Oh, it might. No, no, I've just got it out of the thing. Oh, okay. Is it an international TranStar then?
It's National Star.
And
Yep.
It's something with star in it. Can you back it under there and hook up? Nice, thank you. Boom. Trailer store. Oh, did I go past it already? Oh, it wasn't connected. Oh, for goodness sake. I have to do that whole thing again now.
Did it not connect?
No. I got in it and it
that's
wasn't
weird.
connected. I drove forward and now it's dropped down again.
God's sake.
Oh, alright, no worries. Oh, this is such a late stage that now this is like, oof. Leave garage. Right, okay. Prepare for doing the same again. Oh. Oh, it just jumped onto you when you got in.
I'm a wizard.
Okay, that'll do then. That was bizarre.
Have you got something else to jump into?
No.
Okay. Okay, so I'll just risk it, I guess.
Risk it.
Yeah, I figured if I stayed local, it'd keep my settings.
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah. Ah, there we go. No, I just when I got into it, I had to attach it myself. It
Oh, that's
didn't
weird.
count as being attached. Okay. What else is on the map then?
Your scout, and all the way up in the north of the map, there is a scout trailer
Okay.
that I've pulled out onto a road. Not a tarmac road, but a road nonetheless.
This doesn't have much fuel, and it doesn't have a roof rack. So I need to get this back to the garage. So
Right, you're not crazy far away.
no.
Fuel station is probably closer.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is actually, you're right. I'm not sure that's actually that helpful though. So if I've got to get all the way up to the north to get a trailer and back, I'm not sure this little thing's gonna have enough to do it.
Well, if this is the last trailer, save for the scout trailer,
Yeah.
then I can bring a scout out with you and we'll just both go get it.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'll do
If
that
you,
then.
if you fail, I'll succeed, so you may as well start off now.
Yeah.
And I can nip around the other maps as well and clear up what's left of my vehicles.
Okay, yeah. Distressed patina. Yeah, it is a little distressed. That's how I would describe it. It's that way, isn't it? So, yeah, whatever you bring out, just make sure it's got some fuel on it to help me get back. Beautiful. I do enjoy the Scout, despite it being one that I always roll. It's one of my favourite looking trucks.
Have you got a lifted suspension on that?
No, I don't believe I do. At least I have driven them without lifted suspension and still had a problem. Which way is the gas station? Is it to my left? Yes, it is.
Do you need the cargo taking off to be able to sell the trailer?
No, it just warns me that I'll lose it.
Oh, okay.
Another camera moment there. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed with the fuel limitations on the Scouts in this, because you can't do a lot with them anyway. So having them able to go longer distances wouldn't be that much of a boost.
Yeah, that makes sense. If you've got a second to switch to the White Western Star.
Okay.
Trailer's ready for you.
White Western Star. Trailer store.
Boom.
There we go.
Oh my god, my massive list of trailers is gone.
Just the
Literally
one
one
left.
left.
Where is it? It's up there. Okay, so probably head. Just follow the main road the whole way around, basically. Alright, let's do this. As I
I'm
say,
just gonna go put my truck away.
when you do leave the garage, please do bring some fuel. Because I don't think I'll make it there and back. Might be surprised. You never know.
Black River. Garage.
I may have rolled before then anyway, so
Truck storage.
the way I drive, I think it's reasonably likely.
Should we bring a scout or something bigger?
Whatever you like.
I'll bring my defender.
Cool. I think you did very well to get all those trailers back there in the time I did the logging mission.
I was pulling up trees. Speaking of, what's the best way of getting there? To you?
I was just gonna.
To the fuel station and then up behind you, I think.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow your tracks and hopefully I've got a. Well, I say hopefully I've got more speed than you. It doesn't really matter if you get there before me.
No, I estimate I'll probably be halfway back and out of fuel. So actually, that's No, you know what? I'm not going to bother with that shortcut. I'm just going to follow the road. So there is one or two little shortcuts that cut off some corners, but I think the speed of the tarmac is better. I can actually hear the lo-fi now. No.
Cruising on tarmac.
Sorry?
Now that you're cruising on tarmac.
Yeah, and in a smaller vehicle with a quieter engine.
Maybe it's just got a louder stereo.
Could be. Shortcuts are made to be used 90% worse than the road, but shortcut, yeah. You do go a shorter distance, I'll give them that. Just in a much longer time. I think this is the main road. Yeah, it is. It is indeed.
I'm not sure if snow chains is the best idea, but YOLO.
Snow chains.
Yeah, that's what's on this Defender at the minute.
Amazing. Scapegoat doesn't use them in the snow on this game. He maintains that the mud tyres are way better.
Chains seem to be better on ice. In snow, it just seems, yeah, I can see a bit of a muchness.
Yeah. Snow is mud. You agree, yeah. Yeah, it does make sense. And the amount of ice that you come across in the game, it seems to make more sense to struggle a bit on the ice rather than...
I don't know, we spend quite a lot of time driving across those frozen lakes on the Christmas episode.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it depends on the individual journey. If you're going to be on a majority of snow, then I'd probably choose the mud tyres and take the hit on the ice.
Pre-planning? What is this concept?
Everyone struggles on the ice, don't worry. Venice, he is a goat, and goats are fairly hardy off-road animals. That's true. No, don't climb that rock. Stay on the road. There we go. This thing was trying to be a goat then. It was off up the mountain.
Oh god, I got away with that lightly.
Yeah?
One of those where you hit a boulder and you hear the crunch.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I just did 1 point of damage. Goodness, you're so far ahead. I thought I was making good time.
This thing's done better than I thought, actually. It's only gently sipping the fuel, so I probably will be alright.
Well, I'm still the other side of the log station, and I'm at 68 of 80.
Right. I am at the last turn now. 56 to 72. Oof. Oh, really? Let's do that. That worked a bit better. It is likely to be what causes me to roll, though. Right, whereabouts?
I think in the next series, I think high gear will be our friend.
Yeah.
Cruising on tarmac, if you put it in high gear, you don't go very fast, but you only use like 1 litre a minute.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like super low.
Okay. Get the right gearbox that's got that. A bit further.
Yeah, with 4-wheel drive in high gear, just cruising on tarmac, it's bouncing around between like 1 and 3.
Yeah. That's cool.
Whereas if I put it in automatic, it goes up to like 2 to 6.
Yeah, I'm living in the high 3s most of the time at the moment. High is also good on mud for some powerful engines, as it doesn't change gear back to 1. Yeah, I guess
that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, 8 points of engine damage. That's what you get for getting air.
That was a close one.
Where the heck am I going?
I think you're the only one that can answer that.
Yeah, I want to bang a left here, I suspect. Oh, you've got the trailer.
Yeah, I'm on the way back now. It's a big old trailer actually for a scout.
Yeah, drop the freight off of it and it'll be lighter.
Oh
if
yeah.
not already.
Good shout. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. There we go. Yeah, this isn't the biggest scout either. This is just a teeny little one.
Yeah, I figured I'd bring a chunkier one. Ooh, that's a lot of air. Bunny hopped all the way up onto one back wheel. Why did you drive over the boulders, Tango, you knob?
I did the same thing. Shame you can't sell found cargo. Yeah, that would be nice too, but you know, we're already being cheesy with this. Finding other people's trailers and selling them doesn't seem like a great way to behave. Do not roll. Do not roll. Thank you. Thank you, little car. Well done. This is the very last bit. I'm gonna feel sad not doing this map anymore. Actually, I know it so well now, or I feel like I know it so well. It's not doing too badly with the trailer. No, it's not actually. Better than I thought it was gonna. Much better now that I've taken the cargo off. Because I'm very clever like that. It's a great idea of mine.
Hello there.
Hello.
How you doing for fuel?
42 litres.
Oh, 55.
I'm quite happy that I'm finishing this off with the International Scout.
Is that the same one that you found up on the hill?
Yeah.
Nice.
I think this is the actual one that came from this map where you drive up to the little house on the mountain on the other side.
Yeah.
I think this is that one. It's the one that's, well, I'm not sure if it's this one actually, but it's this type of vehicle that's in the thumbnail as well. I think it might be my other Scout because I bought another one because I love these so much. Yeah, I'll have to go
Love
through.
them so much. Why'd you keep rolling them on mountains?
Yeah, I'll have to go through the vehicles and decide what to keep and what to sell. So I can always buy more. But if we're going to hardcore, then I obviously get less for them.
Damn it, Tango, what are you doing?
What does that say? Factory,
No, no factory. Factory bad.
warehouse. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're on the right road.
Cool.
And then you just want to follow the tarmac. The road will like bend around 90 degrees
Yeah.
to the right.
Yeah. There's a bit that isn't tarmac, but I think it'll keep me.
Yeah, that's it. On the actual bend.
Mm. Yeah.
You were worried about fuel, but you seem to be doing all right.
I am, yeah, I'm doing a lot better than I thought I would. It's been a while since I've driven a Scout, so it's just a bit of range anxiety. See, it exists with gas engines as well as electric. Does for me anyway.
really get it because I tend to keep my car always in like the top 3/4 anyway.
Yeah.
Well, top half.
I don't really drive my car very much these days, so I think I usually top it up when it gets to down to 1/4 left. Don't tend to worry about it before that. Depends if I think I've got anything upcoming, like if I'm going to be on a job or something, then I'll fill it up if I know I'm going to be going somewhere important that for whatever.
Yeah, that's if I get any sort of like fuel anxiety, that tends to be where it comes from. Like if I've got like 1/4 of a tank left, it's like, oh no, what if I suddenly get a call and I need to go shooting off somewhere?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to be delayed by having to stop for fuel.
Do you reckon it's worth going to the fuel station before the garage, or do you reckon?
Nah, straight to the garage.
Alright, I need to remember where the turn is to take for that.
I mean, you could turn. I can't. It's before the bridge.
Before
You go around this left now, and then you go around a right, and then it's your next left.
Okay. I'm down to 29 litres now.
I've still got 43, and I've not touched any of my reserves.
Cool. So round to the right and then left.
Yeah, it's like a right hand. There's like a dog leg that goes onto the bridge, and before that, there's like a left-hand turn.
Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, I remember this road. Yeah, this is a very muddy road.
Yeah, there's a small water crossing here.
I think I remember the Fleet Star struggling here before I got the all-wheel drive.
Speaking of,
Or maybe it was the GMC.
GMC definitely would have struggled here because it struggled just what I drove it just now.
Yeah, it struggled anywhere, that thing. I assume it was straight on. Yeah, it is. Driving through the night to finish this. 23 litres left.
I think it'll be fine.
Factory that way. Warehouse that way. There's the warehouse.
Surely is a Michigan. Is it the Michelin man with a gun? You know what, Panda? It might just be.
That's decent. I like that.
I did do a double take on my title to see if I misspelled it. I think I have, actually. I think I spelled it as Michigan.
Michigan.
Apologies to any particularly patriotic Michigan residents.
Didn't even mention the map in my title.
Oh god, this isn't even the road I thought it was.
Oh, I did actually.
I am such a fool.
I actually did put it in my title.
Take your next right.
My next right?
Hmm?
Really?
I mean, well, you can go all the way around to a point to that road that gets really, really muddy, or you can take your next right and shortcut it completely.
Yeah. Good shout. I'm down to 19 litres.
Well, I'm lost, stuck way behind you now, so
Okay. Well, I may have to stop
too
and
busy,
wait for you.
too busy looking at maps. Don't even know what I'm stuck on because it's too dark. I'm moving.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah,
There we
I came over around that corner and sort of looked over the hill and saw that factory down there. I was like, oh no, that's not the garage.
go. No, that's the warehouse, that one. Did you think we were on the road that goes between the garage and the fuel station?
No, I just sort of glanced at it, I think, and didn't pay it much attention.
Right. This is the road that links up to the campsite. Oof. 15 litres.
Yeah, I just didn't remember this road.
That's the garage down there.
I did. It's the warehouse. I didn't remember the warehouse being this far south.
Yeah. This has got a nasty bit, but at least we're going downhill through it.
But if you see the map, there is like a proper nasty bit on the main road.
Yeah,
Like I had your GMC stuck in there for a while.
right. 14 litres. Oh, and I've stopped. Oh, we're on diff lock the whole time anyway. Yeah, I am stuck.
Stuck or out of fuel?
Stuck. Trying some of my tricks, which actually are working. 12 litres.
Jump up and down on the tail of the trailer.
Yeah. There we go. That got me through it. At least through that bit. Come on, keep it moving. You can do it. Yes. I think I must have put the advanced scout winch on this one, if that's what it's called. 10 litres. Oh, this is going to be painful.
I must don't want to give you any now just to see if you make it. I think I know where you got stuck.
9 litres. You know what? I don't think I'm going to get back to the garage, but I'm going to get to the trailer sell point.
Hang on a minute.
Let's see. 9, still 9 litres.
Oh, you got loads of fuel.
8 litres. Trailer store, sell. Right. Come on, little car. It made it.
Never doubted it.
Beautiful. Well done, little truck. Right.
Oh, it was a complete spare part throughout all of that.
At least you were doing something in the last bit. You were driving around and we were closer together.
I was the cameraman.
Indeed. Beautiful. And the International Transstar. Just been a shunting lorry for this afternoon. Working in the yard.
Not unusual.
No.
Some companies to have like a knackered old rusty classic truck as a shunter.
Yeah. Beautiful. And I think the rest is yours. I think this one's yours.
Come on! This is so much heavier than your International Scout.
47 minutes later than we thought.
Well, I just said like how. Well, it wasn't necessarily what we thought. I just wanted to offer up like
Yeah.
literally what I called it, a hard out, just in case Sarah was about to like drop kick you.
Yeah, I mean, she may not be very happy with me right now. I don't know. But can't move this garage because it's yours. But that is it. There we go. Here comes the Land Rover, the final vehicle on Michigan. Into the garage. And that's where we're going to call it. So thank you very much for watching, people. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this whole time. Or at least, you know, if you did some of it, that's amazing too.
How long did you think this was going to take? Like 3 hours?
Yeah, I was thinking 3 or 4 hours, and then we'd do like 3 or 4 episodes of the new series. So
Instead
yeah,
it took like 8.5 hours nearly.
yeah. Wow, that was amazing. That's been really cool. So yeah, thank you guys. If there is a little gap between now and season 2 beginning, I do apologise, but we'll get to it as soon as we can. And yeah, amazing. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for the thumbs up, Supercharger. Appreciate it. And yeah, we'll see all of you guys another time. Bye for now.